thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclone swirl, the rain won't quit, but he's out there laughing, doesn't give a bit. Hairline like Vegeta, but let's get real. It's the size of his courage that seals the deal. Moderate Motley, storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Racing down the highway, chasing clouds and thunder. Colonial Heights calls him the storm hunter. Moderate Motley with his camera in hand. Vegeta hairline, but he's still the man. Tornadoes spin, lightning cracks. He streams it live, there's no looking back. Moderate Motley, storm chaser king. Hairline high, but he's owning that thing. Live from Virginia, he's out in the fray. Moderate Motley, streaming all day. Windshield wipers slap like a drummer in a band. Storms roll in, he's got the upper hand. Balding or not, he's fearless and loud. Moderate Motley stands out in the crowd. Cyclones.
We're about to be live.
Okay, I was trying to go on.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello.
Hola!
Okay, says hola. That's already a lot of kind of a lot of y'all in here already. So there's almost 50 of y'all. Y'all know the deal. We're trying to get these likes up. 100 likes by 1 hour. We can do it. What's up, Amanda? What's up, Derek? Christopher? Let's see. Amanda, Angela, Andy, David, Justin, Sober, X, Dondi, Eater, Michael, Madeline. How you all doing? Y'all doing good? Y'all are all doing good. Why is my live stream not popping up? What's up, Christine? What's up, Piano? Martina? Good to see everybody. Welcome in here. What's up, JJ? Nice to see you as well. Let's get these likes up, y'all. Y'all don't mind. Today is a little bit higher of a risk than a casual live stream that we normally have. Today we're going to be a little locked in. You're going to have to bear with me a little bit. I'm going to be like looking at a lot of stuff. We're going to be tracking down some possible tornadoes today here in the Mid-Atlantic. They
Cruz says, Dylan, you forgot to say Cruz.
Oh, I didn't see Cruz. What's up, Cruz? And what's up, Chasing for a Cause? Sorry if I'm missing anybody. Like I said, today's going to be one of those days where y'all going to have to bear with me a little bit. It's not our normal low-end risk day. We got more of a higher risk day that we don't normally see on in the Mid-Atlantic. We see it like a couple times a year. And on those days, if any of y'all remember from any other years that I've chased, we kind of just lock in and you know, take it seriously instead of just going around looking at
Clouds.
Yeah, clouds and rainstorms and lightning. We're gonna be trying to track down some twisters today. So we have a 5% that's going from Richmond all the way over to the coast, and then back up. Yeah, and then back up to Pennsylvania. Well, they can't hear me because the signal. Why do we never have signal in Petersburg?
Mine was fine.
But yeah, big risk of not a big risk of tornadoes, but a big outline for tornado risk today. 2% for most of VA, and then you got the 5% from the coastline all the way to Richmond and higher up towards like Pennsylvania and stuff. I think the big risk of tornadoes today is mainly going to be in the Ohio area and West Virginia, but they can't be rolled out around here. We do have some decent cape around this area where we're driving through. So like right now, there's some morning convection that's, you know, left over. Things have really not started to like fire up yet. This little bit of stuff that you see on our radar map right now that we're kind of just driving around looking at is literally just leftovers from the morning convection. And then as this stuff moves out and the sun begins to bake our environment a little bit more, we're gonna start to see some more developing thunderstorms. And when that cold front moves in later this afternoon, we may have some prefrontal convection that we might need to be paying attention to for a discrete supercell that could get to rotating, because we definitely have enough shear today. We have good instability. We're expected to have good instability after the daylight heating starts to become at its peak time around or between like 2 and 5 o'clock. Huh?
I was just saying that Kia Souls had better days.
Oh. And again, we have a chance for a possible tornado if one of these storms get to rotating. So we're going to be tracking down some of these storms out here in Virginia. My initial plan last night, before we went to bed, and we prepared for it, and we were going to still do it, was to go all the way up to Maryland. But that was when the enhanced risk, the level 3 category, was all the way up there in Northern Virginia. But they extended that down here to like the Chesterfield area, which is not far from here. And on top of that, the tornado risk was not outlined across the entire state. It was more just, like I said, you know, in the Maryland areas. So the good thing is we don't have to spend our gas money and a 3-hour drive to our target zone now. Our target zone is in our backyard. So we're going to just drive around today. If we have to go further north, like Ashland, Richmond, you know, Spotsylvania, something like that, we know we'll prepare for it. We'll go for it. If something looks like it you know, needs to be covered. But I'm really looking at this area that I'm in and over towards the coast, possibly like the Hampton Roads. There's a lot of, I was looking at the SRH values, and they're pretty high going over towards the coast, as well as our bulk shear and the highest instability in Virginia looks like the highest Cape values are going to be towards the coastline. So with me layering all of these different thermos and looking at the HRRR run, there's some supercells that might develop later on this afternoon into evening that will enter that environment and could rotate. And if they rotate, we have the ingredients present in the environment to allow for a tornado to spawn. I mean, so we'll see what happens. We're just going to drive around. We're going to chat for a little bit, get some people in here, look at some rain, you know, take a look at some radar models, and get out here and for several hours. We're going to be live for a while today. For several hours, we're going to be chasing around Virginia, possibly towards the coastline, you know, and might be a lot of driving today, but we're going to try to get us a twister today. We'll see what happens. We've only had 2 on our live stream in our history of streaming, and one we couldn't see, and one was very weak. So we went. I don't wish for tornadoes to happen, but we're going to try to. I try to be optimistic sometimes to at least give y'all something to look at. Hopefully, if we see one, it's down in the field or something, right? Not doing damage to anybody's property or house or anything like that. So, bless you.
Thank you.
Everybody say hi to Kay. She's along today.
Hola! I was just reading through the chat, and I was noticing that all of Cruz's messages were being timed out by Nightbot.
It's because Cruz probably is just using way too many emojis or way too many all caps or something. What's up, Panther? What's up, Angela? What's up, Cat Mom?
Using all caps.
I don't know that.
He was saying the ones that got deleted were an awesome thumbnail. Hey Derek, hey Christopher, good to see y'all. No caps, by the way. And then 5 ads. Since when? And then he said, hey Andy, and all of those got taken down. Nightbot has been on a roll lately.
Why is Nightbot doing that? Is X in here? X, if you're in here, can you like turn off Nightbot for the day or something, dude? Like,
Nightbot's trying to take over the world, guys.
Because he can't be doing stuff like that.
Hello, everybody that I missed in the chat. I'm just not feeling like typing too much today. So, if I'm not replying to you in the chat, it's just because I'm not feeling. My thumbs aren't feeling it. But I do see y'all, and hello.
What's up, Clyde?
And I'm so glad that you guys tuned in today.
What's up, Noah? I just seen you. Clyde says people ask the dumbest questions sometimes. What was the question? What did somebody ask? What's up, Rico? Good to see you, dude.
Somebody's like,
sorry guys, I'm back. Wait, what? You know Verizon. Sorry guys. Go ahead.
Clyde, the person who was asking people, or who said people asked dumb questions, he said about wishing for tornadoes to happen. And then Christopher said, we wish for tornadoes to happen. I didn't see that chat.
What's up, Ronnie? What's up, Cheermaster? Yeah, no, I don't know who said they were wishing for tornadoes to happen. It was me that was saying that I don't wish for tornadoes to happen, but we've only seen 2 brief NATOs on this channel, and we've been in like a dozen tornado warned storms on this channel. but I haven't been able to give anybody a visual, like, photogenic tornado on this channel yet. And, you know, I would like to obviously do that one day, but when I was saying that hopefully it's in a field somewhere, not causing damage to property or structures, you know. The unfortunate thing is in Virginia, it's very populated, and we got a lot of towns and small cities and stuff like that. It's going to be really hard for, if a tornado does drop today, say like an EF2 intensity, then it could, you know, cause problems for some people. Would be a really odd thing for it to like drop somewhere. Like, say if it did drop in Disputana or Waverly or something out there in the cornfields, there's still some areas around there that could still get hit. It's not as wide open as like somewhere like the Plains or the Midwest. So that's the unfortunate thing about here chasing and wanting to see like a tornado, right? So that's why I'm not considered your average chaser that's like a high risk chaser, or like the tornado wrangler or anything like that. Like,
No, wasn't there?
I know, I said hi to Noah.
Oh, okay.
Come to Ohio next season, Dylan. We will make it happen.
Somebody said, but you were almost struck by lightning the other day too.
Yeah, it's happened a couple times.
Why do those stoplights have such long mouths?
They do have long mouths on them. Why are they like that? I thought I heard that someone asked Motley if he wished for tornadoes to happen. No, Clyde. Nobody asked me. I was saying that, like, on this channel, I've only been doing this on YouTube for like a little bit over a year and a half.
I've been seeing that red voice everywhere. Anyway.
The one we caught last year on live stream was a brief spin up out there in Midlothian, Virginia. It wasn't fully condensed or anything, but it was something to you know, obviously pay attention to, and we tracked it down. Me and Matt, that was when Matt was chasing with us. Me and Matt chased that down on live stream, and that was really one of like the only photogenic style like wall cloud funnel couplets that we were like on, that was tornado warned. And then we had another one that was a rain wrap tornado that we were chasing on live that I backed out of because obviously it was rain wrapped, and it was just not, there was no visibility. There was no reason for me to drive into a rain wrapped tornado warned storm. So we couldn't get a visual on that one. The only way we would have had, it had a CC drop on it, but the only way we would have had a visual on it is we were south of the storm. The problem is the storm was so explosive, like it was so big that there was so much precip all over the place, and going south from my location where I was at the moment, going north or south would have been, we would have been just driving through heavy rain the entire time. So I was forced to just race the storm east. Luckily I was in an area where I could have a 55-mile-an-hour zone, and the storm was moving slowly. Or I could have just hook sliced it, but again, I don't like to do stuff like that either. I'm not a high-risk chaser. I don't just go out here doing willy-nilly stuff for content. I try to do my best to give everybody visuals of the storms that I'm looking at and give like an explanation of what I'm looking at. If there's only like heavy rain, like, you know, and flooding risk, I will drive into these high precip storms to show you how much rainfall there is. But there's different strategies for different days, and today is one of those days where I'm going to try to stay out of precip and give a visual of anything developing, so that way we can see if we see something. You know, I need to know if I'm seeing a couplet or something forming, so I can call it in, or I can report it to y'all. You know, give a breakdown of what I'm seeing, that kind of thing. What's up, Momo? What's up, David? Good to see everybody. Don't forget to hit those like buttons.
Derek.
What did Derek say?
He said he was just saying hi to everybody. I just didn't know if you saw him.
Oh yeah, I seen him earlier.
Okay.
No, I'm surprised you're not out like chasing Ohio today or something.
Why?
You know what?
What?
There is something.
You want to Ohio now?
No, I'm
Just joking.
There's a nice storm moving out like towards Charlottesville. We might go 95 towards Spotsylvania and see what that thing does.
Well, we can get on 95 after we pass this little area. We'll just have to be in the other lane.
There's a nice cell forming up there in the Charlottesville area. We might have time if we get on 95 soon to go north, and we could probably get in the way of that. There's also another cell popping up, a little blip popping up out there in Goochland that is trying to move towards the Ashland Doswell area. So if we get on 95 north now, we could probably be in track of these two storms within the hour. At least have something to look at until everything starts to fire up, because we still need some time for need some time for the instability to become more rich today. Like, we need more heating. A little bit of cloud cover out here, that's going to dissipate soon. Satellite imagery was showing on the future runs that we're going to have a lot of cloud cover early in the morning due to the early morning convection we had, and then once that moves out, we're going to have some clearer skies, which is going to allow the heating to become better. Between the times of 2 and 5 o'clock is when we're going to have our peak daylight heating. We shouldn't have much cloud cover, and that's going to give us much more instability to work with. So
this is still blowing me.
What is?
This hotel. Last time I was down here, they were still working on the car wash. I had no clue if this was even open.
Oh yeah, how we drove by it the other day and it was like fully built up. What's up, Brooke?
Shook it.
Brooke says, I'm in Fredericksburg. Looks horrible around 6. I mean, yeah, some of the future radar models are showing, depending on what you're looking at, there's a ton of supercells that are going to be moving in the area. The stuff that I'm more focused on is, like I said, maybe in like the Tidewater area.
Wait, I think that was yours.
It's okay. It's all right. It's like the Tidewater area, because like I said, when I was checking everything this morning, the thermos look beautiful out there. We got good bulk shear. We have tons of instability. Cape values going over 1,300 out there in like the Hampton Roads. And I thought that was a Dan for a second driving by.
I'm so weak.
But the SRH values were pretty high too. It all just looks good. So I'm thinking that a lot of people are going to be sleeping on like the Tidewater area today, like the Hampton Roads and stuff. I think a lot of people are going to be sleeping on those areas, because the biggest threat for tornadoes right now would be in like West Virginia area, even Ohio and stuff like that. But the thing is, there's certain areas that I think people are not paying attention to, and one of those areas I think is like the Hampton Roads areas. So we might have to get down further south.
Looking for my sunscreen stick.
What's up, Farmer Dave? What's up, Jacob? What's up, the statistic? Dude, what's up with the signal, man? 95 north, I'm taking a left up here, right? Yeah.
A left?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, my brain glitched.
Yes, because yeah, we have a lot of internet issues on this channel because of Verizon. We're going to switch at some point. When I had T-Mobile, I never had any issues, but when I switched to Verizon last year, it's just been like, it's been so bad. Can't keep signal. But welcome in, everybody. Don't forget to hit those like buttons. Also, consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. Like I said, guys, I think that the Hampton Roads area is going to be a sleeper threat today. think a lot of people are not really focused on that, but the stuff I was looking at, I think we're going to be really paying attention to a supercell out ahead of this front at some point this evening that we need to be paying attention to. If a cell goes up, we're going to have to head out to the Hampton Roads area and cover it, because if it gets to rotating, which I think it will, that may be our best shot in Virginia of seeing a tornado. So it's all right. What is that white stuff on your leg right there? Kate, what is this truck doing?
I don't know, dude. What the hell?
He looks like he's drunk. See his face?
Yes, he's a...
Dude, that truck, like, just...
Sorry, I would have told you about it, but I was in the middle of trying to rub this on my leg.
Look at the replay. Watch. Look how he's about to come over, like, super fast. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Hello?
I think they were honking at that white car back there.
Oh. Anyway, what I was rubbing on my legs was your hand lotion in there because I can't find my sunscreen oil stick.
Oh, it's fine. Yeah, I just was wondering what that was.
I'm just glad that... I can't say that I'm glad that I wasn't paying attention, but if I would have realized a lot sooner that it looked like we were about to die, then I probably would have freaked out, so...
Yeah.
But yeah, like, I've missed so many spots.
Oh, man. It's alright.
It's fine.
Statistic Man says, massive hook echo, huge tornado in West Virginia, possibly on the ground. Probably on the ground. Hulk says, please don't bring any tornadoes to the Hampton Roads today.
Of course, guys, we never wish for tornadoes, but if it's there, we do wish to be there. I think that's a good way of putting it.
Yeah. I would say so.
Damn. Remember when the Benadryl was, like, undone in my purse? There's a bunch of them just, like, loose.
I would throw those out. I wouldn't take those.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't even buy this, so... This is the one that I confiscated.
Yeah. Compensated.
Yeah. And Tabby, if you're in here, I love you. This is what we're gonna do, I suppose.
That's fine. 575.
Let me open the chat real quick.
I didn't see your message earlier, but thanks for clarifying. Now I know who you are.
Oh no.
These people need to stop driving like idiots today. Like this,
Yeah.
we've been on 95 for not even 10 minutes. Look at this. Why are they doing that? They gotta.
Because people are dumb. This is why I don't get on 95,
And
guys.
the sad thing is, they're from Texas.
Or it could be a rental car.
Yeah, it definitely is the way he's driving. What's up, Kitty?
Hi, Kitty.
Jacob says, I think Williamsburg will get a tornado threat. Williamsburg is in the tornado threat today, 5% to be exact, which is the highest threat we have for tornadoes today, outlined by the SPC. So it's something to pay attention to if you're in Williamsburg. Like I said, anything close to the coast of Virginia needs to be keeping an eye out for everything. So Williamsburg is one of those areas for sure. What's up, Diamond? Good to see you.
How are we? We are good.
We are good. We're just getting out here started. We're a little early, but we're usually late. So we try to put a little, we try to make a little difference about that today. The reason why we were early is because we were planning on going to Maryland today, because that's where the main threat was. But now that everything's shifted a little further south, and I was looking at, different thermos and stuff this morning, I was like, maybe we should just stay local, because there's plenty of opportunity. Let me put it this way, there's just as much opportunity down here further south, or like towards the coast of Virginia that's closer to home. There's just as much risk in these areas as there is up in Maryland. So it's just better for us not to use our gas and put all the miles on the car just for the same same type of threat, right? So if they had enhanced it to like, or if they increased the category today to a moderate risk up in Maryland, and maybe like a 10% tour or a 60% wind or something like that, then we would have went up there. But it's all shifted basically further south, though, so there's no reason to go driving around everywhere.
Madeline says, yeah, you won't have to deal with no glare or decent traffic.
Yeah, it's kind of another thing that I'm happy about, because me and Kay are both kind of tired. We went to bed at 3 o'clock in the morning. And
It's just been a long week, guys.
It's been a very long week. It has been. We're also 81. Yeah, I see that. There's a storm. There's a storm. The storm out there in south of Waynesboro in Lexington, heading towards Charlottesville, is severe warned right now. Severe thunderstorm warning on that one. Capable of producing 60+ mile-an-hour winds. Some small hail. Got a little bit of a hook echo in there. That one. The storm that we are targeting right now, and they can't hear me because we have no signal ever. Verizon, get your shit together. I'm not even kidding. Get it together.
Some L's in the chat for Verizon.
Yes. Noah says, oh, he said that word. I do.
I would answer the question, but I know it's rhetorical. Unless it's Verizon in the room.
Are we back yet? This is ridiculous.
Redonkulous! I think we need to make a song about how Verizon sucks.
I don't think X is in here. We still have any signal. We're in the middle of an interstate.
Ooh, Verizon,
around plenty like antennas, plenty of towers, and we can't get signal. This is just it's ridiculous.
Ooh, Verizon, we hate your way every day. Yeah, yeah. Ooh, Verizon, we hate your ways. Every time we try to get on the internet, there's some bullshit, and the screen goes black.
They can't hear you because we're just at red the entire time. Paul, I do have Starlink. The problem is I don't have the funds to afford Starlink. I need like $250 to activate my Starlink. My Starlink is in my car. If I just had $250, I could activate my Starlink, mount it on top of the car, and we'd be good to go. But last storm season, I didn't use it very often. This year has been a lot busier for me as far as chasing than it was last year. So last year I really thought I was just wasting my money with Starlink, just to improve the internet quality just a little bit more. You know, I mean, it does help, but it's not like $150 a month worth it. Now that the plans have changed on Starlink, you can get plans for much cheaper. It's more affordable. The problem is I owe back dues amount on Starlink, and they can't hear me again. Verizon, dude.
The screen goes black then till it starts to rage. No one can help me every day. Don't, Verizon, don't hesitate. 'Cause you're coming. sucks. Oh, oh, oh. Oh, Verizon, we hate your ways every day. Yeah.
We only pay $80 a month for 300 gigs. And that's the new plans, Noah. It used to not be that, but it used to be much more expensive for me. I was running through a gig of data a month, and it was charging me $150 a month. Now it's not like that. But I canceled it after 2 months of having it and not using it. So, like I said, I owe like close to $300 for the Starlink in order to be able to reactivate my subscription.
I thought you were turning it around, and I was like, do not do me like that.
No.
I have to deal with this. It's been bothering me.
What's up, Samuel?
Did everybody like my song? I think we should record it for Verizon.
Oh, they heard you say the cuss word K.
Oh, oops. Sorry, guys.
K said, my mom said K potty mouth. What's up, Mom?
Sorry. It's about Verizon, guys. Can we cut? Can I get some slack?
Yeah, to be fair, I did say a bad word too. Guys, the storm that we were targeting that's going towards Doswell and Ashland, they just put a special weather statement on that storm. We are trying to make it there quickly, but 95 shenanigans. Noah says Elon doesn't need $300. That's stupid. I know.
I was just reading that. All things, guys. I'm glad you like the song. If you think we should record it, yeah, let's record it and put it on Twitter for Verizon.
We can get X when he comes in here to find that spot we were singing, cut and trim it, and then like chat GPT it into like a song. No, but it's still your voice, but like
I'm so weak.
It's not all the background noise of the car and stuff. I don't know. Do whatever he does. He does all this stuff. I don't know. Yeah, guys, I see that hook out there. Also, Clyde says Metallica rocks.
Damn right they do. That's a mild bad word, so I feel like I can use it in the sense of Metallica.
You can say damn. Damn is in the Bible.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know why that's such a bad word. It's not even a word filler. Bad words are usually word fillers. Damn is not a word filler. It's just like a word that people put a bad connotation on for some reason. But X doesn't work for free anymore. Okay, X. Well, you're fired. I don't pay my employees.
That'd be a crazy clip.
I'm just joking, by the way, guys. Don't clip me and put me out there like that. Yeah, we are noticing that hook and that storm out there in West Virginia, and it's tornado warned and all that. It's just way far out of my reach. I'm in Central Virginia right now. We do have a storm out there in Charlottesville moving east, a little bit more northeast direction. That's got a hook on it as well. We can, keep an eye out for that as we move up here further north. Freedom.
You'll be depressed without us.
That's true. It seemed like the future satellite imagery that I was looking at earlier is pretty spot on. It's almost 2 o'clock, and they said at about 2 o'clock, some of this cloud cover is going to be moving out. We're starting to see some blue skies, so that's a good thing for instability to develop more. Get some daylight heating going. Just depends on how much blue skies we see over the next few hours. Like I said, they were saying that they were showing the satellite imagery was showing that between 2 and 5 is when we're going to have most clearing. So we're going to have to pay attention to all this stuff. Y'all going south? No, we are heading north. We are heading north towards the Ashland area right now.
Your
There's a
mom's house?
special weather statement up that way that we're heading towards.
Your mom's house?
I started out listening to Black Sabbath, and I'm 61, and they're still rocking. There you go.
Hell yeah, brother.
Yeah, my girlfriend Kay, that's in the car right now, she is
Rick Halsey.
she has seen Metallica in concert like last summer or the summer before.
Yeah,
She got to see them, and she was in the pit.
with my cousin.
She was
Love her down.
She was in the pit, so she got to like be up close and personal.
Indeed, I got some pretty cool pictures actually. I can post them on Twitter if you want.
I need you to explain storms to me one day. Blue skies to me represent clearing. You say it's fuel. So, Mom, the fuel that I'm speaking of, that is the blue skies, is, I'm gonna try to make it easy to understand and not super scientific. So, on days like today where we have setups like low pressures or cold fronts, anything like that, any boundaries that are moving in, right? If there's any clearing in front of those systems that are moving in, like for instance what we're having today, in front of that, if there is blue skies, it's not a good sign for a good day, like a beautiful day. It might look like a beautiful day at the time, but it's not a good sign for that. But a better sign for developing thunderstorms, because in front of these systems, as they're moving into an environment to basically eat on like the ingredients that are present in the atmosphere, you have to have instability. And instability develops with moisture and heat. That's where it starts. You need heat and you need moisture. So when you have dew points rising from in creating moisture in the atmosphere, and then you have heat from the sunlight, from the sun. The more of that you have, you're developing a juicy like atmosphere, like it's priming. And then once you start getting these systems that move in and there's lift present, now you're creating thunderstorms, because as all this stuff rises into our atmosphere, it starts to bubble up thunderstorms. And you can kind of think of it as like putting you can kind of think of our atmosphere as like tea, right? Or like water in a pot. So think about, well, they can't hear me because Verizon sucks. I'm trying to explain something to my mom, and Verizon sucks and won't give me a time of day. I don't know if you can hear me anymore, but if you think about like a pot being our atmosphere, or excuse me, our pot being our area, you put it on the stove. You put water inside of that pot, and that water represents our atmosphere. Come on, Verizon. I'm trying to talk. Okay, there we go. You turn the stovetop on. You give it some time. It starts to boil, right? It starts to boil the water. As the water starts to heat up, what happens? Steam starts to develop and starts to rise. Now, if there's a cap or a lid present in our atmosphere, that is like putting a lid on top of a stovetop. And what that does is it traps the steam. And then once you remove that lid, the steam has to go somewhere, right? It goes up. It goes up. So if we're using this analogy to think of like allowing the heat, the stovetop, to prime or to like heat up the water, and there's a lid present, instability is going to grow. Example, the steam is going to develop and it's going to sit around and it's going to bake inside that pot. And once you release that lid, that steam is going to release. It's a little bit more scientific stuff to it that I don't think that you, Mom, or anybody else is going to be really follow along too much with. There's other people in here that are obviously like weather nerds, might know more in here than I do, but that's the easiest way I can explain it, with some kind of analogy, and that's the best way I can give it to you.
Good job. lady in Colonial Heights just posted on the VA Lost Beds. It might be a long shot, but my son put his tortoise outside, and we were playing ball, and he forgot to bring him inside. So if he found a turtle in the road on Mormon Avenue in Colonial Heights, please let me know.
Oh, that sucks. PDS turtle on the loose.
PDS turtle.
I see there's over 70 of y'all in here, and I see that also we've hit over 100 likes. We're only at a half hour of the broadcast. Actually, we might be a little bit more than that. I don't know. But I appreciate how long we've been live for.
That's what I was going to look at earlier. Let me see.
Because we're already over 100.
45 minutes.
45 minutes. So we've got 15 minutes to spare. We've already hit over 100 likes. That's awesome.
Yes. I was literally just looking at that like 2 minutes ago.
Thank you all so much for that. Y'all can see, I'm pretty sure everybody's been noticing on the algorithm. I'm going to go ahead and come out and just say it outright. Because, I mean, even me and Evan Freiberger had a discussion about this on Discord the other day. We had talked on Discord for a few hours just about this stuff. And there's other creators I've talked to about this stuff, too. I'm going to be one of those people that are going to go ahead and come out and say it, because I'm sure y'all have noticed it, too. The algorithm on YouTube has been screwed up lately. A lot of y'all's favorite chasers, their favorite broadcasters, I'm pretty sure y'all are seeing the numbers are a lot lower. There's a major, weather guy. I'm sure all y'all know who he is. I'm not going to say his name. Well, actually, two of them. I mean, they're like, even yesterday when they were live, they were like half viewership than they normally are used to. A bunch of major chasers are like half the viewership than they're used to. It's just been strange. And the past few live streams we've been going live, we've barely been able to reach over 100 viewers. Usually we average about 150. I don't know if like YouTube is just not pushing it out for anybody anymore, or are people just not really paying attention to weather as much anymore, like getting desensitized. I don't know. It's something that me and a lot of other creators are actually trying to figure out. We don't know if it's something we're doing with the thumbnails. We don't know if it's something we're doing with keywords. Like, it's a lot of stuff that goes into it. And viewership is not that important when it comes to like pay. Like, unless you're getting thousands of concurrent viewers, you're really not making much money when it comes to the way of like viewership because of ad revenue. Like, a channel like my size is not gonna see but like a few cents, to a few dollars a day in ad revenue off of like 100 viewers. So that's not the main concern. The concern is going live and getting your feed out to as many people as possible during a developing severe weather event, as like today, right? We want to make sure that we're trying to reach as many eyes as possible, not for a monetary reason, but for coverage reason. We want as many people to tune in to see what's going on out here. But it's been quite strange lately. What's up, Justin? I don't know if I said anything to you today. What's up? Good to see you. What's up, Rose? Good to see you.
Oh, Mommy said that she saw the post about the turtle.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
Well, Mom, since you love turtles, you gotta go save the turtle. I heard what you said.
Okay, good.
Guys, we can't, because every time I talk, the signal cuts out. Why does it do that?
Because Verizon sucks.
Guys, I was trying to say something before the signal cut out, but I want to embarrass my mom for a second. Tomorrow is her birthday, and I won't be live tomorrow. I know there's a threat for severe weather tomorrow, but I'm going to go see my mom for her birthday, so I probably won't be live tomorrow. But if everybody would, since right now is the only opportunity and she's in the chat, wish my mom a happy birthday.
Happy birthday, Mommy Avery! You own a turtle? His name is Sonic? That's so funny. I love it.
Sonic.
We should get a turtle and name him Jet.
Name him what?
Jet.
Jet?
Yeah.
Everybody wants to name turtles fast names.
Yeah, because I want it to be a little baby turtle. To have a big dog name. Yeah.
What's up, Melissa Foster? Good to see you. What's up, Duckman? Thank you all for wishing my mom a happy birthday. What's up, Anita? Good to see you.
Yes, I know it technically goes towards your channel, but we're gonna send Mommy Avery some happy poops.
Happy poops coming your direction, Mama.
We sent 4 happy poops.
I don't think my mom's in here anymore when everybody's wishing her happy birthday.
She said, "Yikes."
My mom did?
No, I was just joking.
Oh.
Well, I'm gonna screenshot it. X said, "Happy birthday, Shawty." Shawty's crazy.
Justin said, happy 42nd birthday, Mama Motley. How old do you think I am, Justin? You think my mom's 42? How old do you think I am? If that was the case, my mom would have had me at 9 years old.
No, that's actually crazy, y'all.
Also, Sonic's kind of growing.
Oh. Oh my God, Justin. Give me her phone number and I'll tell her myself.
I might actually do that one day, Justin.
Just to fuck with her.
Yeah. She won't care. If I told her it's Justin calling her, she won't care. My mom knows Justin at this point.
You can do it in the Discord, I don't care. Drop it right in the Discord.
No.
Not the public Discord, but isn't he in the Discord? Or no?
He's in the Discord, but not. It's other people would still see it.
In your private messages.
Oh yeah.
Silly goose. She'll always be 29.
What's up, Biddy?
Okay, I sent her the screenshot, guys. Of everybody saying happy birthday, just in case she hopped out.
Yeah, I think she hopped out for a little bit, or she stepped away from the TV. She usually watches me on the TV, I think. But she will get y'all's wishes. She was just in the chat, though. My GoPro's charged up. Nice.
I love that you have a no signal crash out emoji.
Who said that?
You.
Oh,
I am.
you're saying it to me.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were reading off chat.
No.
Yeah.
Justin says, I don't really want to guess her age. She seems happy, healthy, and important, and that's all that matters.
That's all that matters. It's the age of the mindset. That's what matters. Christine says, I'm still trying to figure out the weather front radar models. Yeah, I hadn't even had a chance to mess around with that app because it's not out on Android yet. And there's a possibility that I could be joining the Weatherfront team soon. So when that drops, I'm gonna be in your position as well, trying to learn a whole new radar software. So we'll see what happens.
For all of you guys that like 80s music and don't listen to Jane Child, you should listen to Jane Child. She is awesome. Do what you doing.
Can you see about that scheduled post I sent you on Facebook?
Yep. Okay, let's see what Mommy said. She said, oh geez, I had been listening to y'all while I was driving. Just walked in the door. I have to go back.
My mom's is going to come back in the chat, guys.
Yep, it says 45 minutes ago you posted.
And it says we're live now.
It says, I'm currently live to track down damaging wings and about Yeah, Madeline, I mean, well, we
can't hear me because the signal. Mama Motley is back in the chat, guys. But yeah, Madeline, I'm in the same position as you. I've been using Radar Omega for a long time, and I actually really like Radar Omega, and I wish I could stay with the team. But since they don't have a chase team anymore, you know, that's the downside. I can't get paid anymore, so it's gonna help me, like, my career and stuff. But yeah, man, like I was saying, I got to do what I got to do for my bills and, you know, things like that down the road.
Oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
My fave Jane child is I Don't Want to Fall in Love. Yes. Very much bigger.
Jacob says losing viewers. Yeah, I mean, it's going to happen. They just severe warned the storm that I'm targeting right now. We are within 15 minutes away from our severe warned storm.
Hooray!
So we are making good timing.
I'm still so scared of semi-trucks. Because what do you mean that happened again the other day?
Yeah.
Thankfully it wasn't bad, but like still. She said, well, simmer down on the H game.
Wait, did you rewind it? And is that what you were doing, Mom? Is rewinding it? And seeing what I was saying? We will see, Madeline. That's if they bring me onto the team. There was talks about it for a little bit between me and Max. So we'll see what happens. It's no guarantee. But as far as I know, last I heard, when it drops on Android, we will be good to go.
Baby, baby, do what you're doing.
Everyone will be back. It will be fine.
Oh! Like I said, the YouTube algorithm has been very screwed lately, for whatever reason. It's been like 3 live streams I haven't even seen over 100 people in here. It's
I
not
always hate this
likely.
part of interstate.
What's up, Jamie? Good to see you. Jamie says hi.
Hi, Jamie. Yes, we are. We're coming for ya.
Oh.
Just joking. What you doing? Popo up ahead
Where do you see that at? You see him?
in the lane. Smash too. I want one of those to tenderize my steak. Actually, that would be kind of nice.
One of these things?
Yeah.
Like 400 different people just went live? Oh, well, that's great.
It's fine. Your viewers still went up 20 people.
Yeah, I've been seeing that cruise. It's been pretty wild so far.
Other ring. Would you like?
No, I'm okay, thank you. I won't be able to focus.
Gosh, I really just want to do a stream where we just chill to music. But we'll get that Spotify thing stuff. I keep forgetting about that.
Oh, yeah, on your channel?
Yeah.
Yeah, look at the top of the radar, or bottom left of our screen. You can see we're closing in on our severe thunderstorm warning. polygon.
There's a phone camera somewhere. Because everything on mine just disconnected.
Really?
Yeah, it does that sometimes when it connects to your devices.
Oh, that's great.
Because your signal's like being interrupted.
Yeah.
Well, in terms of Bluetooth, I don't really know if it messes up your service, but. If you decide to go over Route 1 in Ashland, let me know. Then I can really wave. I'm one block off Route 1.
We were last week, Biddy. We were driving all the way down Route 1. The whole way from like Spotsy all the way down to Richmond.
Need to show you my eyebrows.
You or me?
Me.
Oh. All right, RJ, good to see you, man. Thank you so much. Tell Evan I said what's up. Appreciate you.
Literally fitting everything in the teeny tiny grill and whatever that is in the back is kind of cracking me up.
Yeah, it's fun living.
I think it's
I'm trying to connect back now. I don't know if anybody can hear me. We just have bad signal today. Yeah, exactly.
it's good.
Scuddy.
Scuddy fish. Looks like a painting.
Scuddy makes sense. Good.
Is that going to be the character? Is that going to be your AI bot? Is Scuddy McScud? Is that going to be your cartoon character for the stream?
Yeah, we have to be the mascot.
It's going to be Scuddy McScud, or is it just going to be a mock of a Verizon like mascot?
That too, that could be a good one. I might get sued for that. Guys, we're going to be taking our very next exit where we get to, and we'll be right in line of these storms. We got a ton of stuff moving in.
Isn't the next one Kings Dominion?
I think so. They have a mesoscale discussion outlined right now too for the whole area. Severe potential, watch is likely. Probability of a watch is 80% right now. That expires 1 hour and 20 minutes.
Did you see that grass block Zach said hi?
What's up, Grass Block Zach? How are you doing? Definitely a Minecraft player.
I see the Minecraft block.
Yep.
We be playing Minecraft over here.
it's been a long time for Kings Dominion for me too, Jacob, but
I think it's been a long time for everyone. Because I haven't been since I was probably like in middle school.
yeah, I'm not big on it anyway because I don't do roller coasters and stuff.
Well, I like Kings Dominion more than the Garden because they have more like
Different country and culture they have there. And
yeah,
it's authentic.
that's true, but I still like to ride rides, and there's not many just rides.
That's why they keep 100 euros.
And I like that Kings Dominion, when you purchase a ticket to the park, you can also get into the water park.
Yeah.
And you have to pay for that extra since water country is a whole separate thing.
No signal, story of our life. We're gonna be taking our next exit.
Well, there's still some going up in that direction, so hopefully it'll do something.
We'll see.
There you go.
Yeah, chasing for calls. Let me know if you see anything. Getting off on our exit now. We just entered our severe thunderstorm warning polygon. We're going to be around this area for a little bit as everything moves in.
Oh my gosh! Justin said, "Way to go, Verizon. Here's your Joker card. We'll place your logo in the right bottom corner."
Yeah, no kid. Yeah, they own us technically. At this point, they own us. Can't do anything without them.
It's okay. I'll clip one of these buffering scenes myself and put "Way to go, Verizon."
Yeah. Loud Pack. I remember that group.
Huh?
That group, Loud Pack. I remember them.
Oh.
Well, I guess there's no way into the parking lot without getting into the parking lot, right?
I'm not sure.
Because they have a good viewing in the parking lot. It's wide open.
Yeah, I don't think that you have access to the parking lot unless you. You know, pay to get in or whatever.
Yeah.
Pay for parking. But we also, that gas station also has a huge clearing too, so.
Yeah, I just wanted to see.
This might be the campground area back here. We can do the weather coverage from the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah, wouldn't that be crazy, y'all? If we actually had like a Kings Dominion pass and we just went live from these. Y'all can't even hear me. Bruh. That's when we went live from the Eiffel Tower, guys.
My parents used to pay for those every summer.
On top of a roller coaster.
And I remember the first time that I ever went to an amusement park, it was here.
I don't know where to go.
I don't know either.
That's
I'm
going to
gonna be honest.
95.
Well,
And this says do not enter. Huh? I'm so confused.
I don't know.
What's up, Gypsy?
That other car that we were just following, they just got in there from somehow going that way, so.
Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, no, I remember walking in the park, and, you know, you see that roller coaster right in the front. And I was like, yeah, I want to do that. And then I got on the Snoopy ride, and was like, I don't want to do that.
So we'll drive further this way or something. Well, we can go across, like you said, that truck parking lot. Seems pretty wide open.
Yeah, this is where I parked when I had to take a nap.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just parked in the middle of the parking lot and took a nap.
Where do I park so I don't get away these trucks, though?
You could just park next to the truck, unless he's trying to park there.
Too bad. He ain't there yet.
I would just be careful, because I don't know if any of these guys are sleeping. You don't want him to hop out the truck and be like, what are you doing? Hey, your mom.
Yeah. Lucas says I'm under a flash flood right now. Or flood watch right now. Be safe out there, dude.
You want to kiss my eyeballs and fuck it?
Mine is nasty. Right now, for some reason.
I just saw your little picture.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna try to bring this up. Back the map is in here.
Huh?
Try to back this up. The map a little bit for them. Lots of it. Here, guys, I kind of zoomed out my map a little bit more for y'all. Hopefully that helps me look a little better. Got it?
Yeah, I think so.
This way is the park.
So you can see the Eiffel Tower in the drop tower.
More.
Imagine just seeing the
storm
drop.
base. That's
Oh,
storm
yeah.
base there.
Imagine just seeing it drop and it's just like pouring outside. I would like to think that they're not even open today. So.
Yeah, they shouldn't be.
Freaking hate how the software that I use to organize my phone has ads now. Because literally now, just every time I do this and I swipe up, I have to listen to like an ad video and it like just stops everything that I'm
That's
doing.
dumb. Why do they do that stuff now?
It's pissing me off.
Okay.
It's, where's the jack? There it is.
We need to get back to Ashland, actually. 'Cause that storm, there's a cell right here that's got a rotation on it already. I want to get south of it so I can get a view on it. So let's put it in Ashland here.
Can we do it?
If you want to, yeah.
Oh, you're for it.
Guys, there's a cell to our west that we're going to try to get south of. It's got some rotation on it. It's a small cell, but we're going to try to get an eye on it, pay attention to it a little bit. Let me look at something real quick, okay? Give me a second. We need to get to Montpelier.
Oh, sorry, chat.
Montpelier.
No highways or?
No highways.
Okay. Okay, it's the same amount of time, even though there's no highways.
Okay. Thank you.
Uh-huh. I don't want to stay. There we go.
So this guy's going that way?
Uh-huh.
Okay. What's up, Chris? We're in Virginia right now.
Why does the base of my eyelash look like that?
Oh, yeah, that's weird.
Sorry, I was not trying to distract you with that.
You're fine.
It just was itching really bad. I need to get back to the chat. What
Tigger,
state is this? Virginia?
totally.
Oh, okay.
Tigger Mom says, happy a birthday, Mama Motley. I hope Tigger's not super far behind on the chat. Because we said happy birthday a long time ago. But if she's in here, I'm sure she'll thank you so much for that. And if not, I will tell her you said so. Hope you're doing good. Right now, guys, we are heading towards Montpelier. We're under a severe thunderstorm warning right now, but there's a storm that's just to the south of us, or to the west of us, that has some rotation on developing on it, and we want to get south of that. So we're going to be going towards the Montpelier area, leaving Doswell right now. Try to get a view of this.
The screen's leaking right now.
Leaking. I need this guy on the scooter to do something quickly because I got it in the right lane. All right.
Meow.
I'm sorry.
It's okay. That's better? Got the Verizon.
Paul, I have a Starlink. I just don't have the money to afford to keep it on. I have a Starlink in the car. Like I said earlier, I just need $250 to reactivate the subscription. And Starlink really does no good around trees. This is frustrating.
Got the Verizon touch. Anything they touch turns to crack. Yeah, sugar.
listening to right now?
Really?
I'm listening to Sheila E. What is this? I've been wondering. It's been stuck there for a couple days.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I was saying, I tested out Starlink for a whole year. It doesn't even do good around trees and stuff. So like, if we were driving through this stuff right here, we would lose signal anyway with Starlink.
Somebody said, "Hey guys, anything to report for Evan?"
No, not yet. We're heading towards, we're heading west towards Mount Pillar, where there's some rotation on a small cell. I can't get what I need to say out before it's snowing. We need to get south of this stuff. You have to turn around. GPS stuff right there. This is taking us north. We need to get south of this. We're about to be in a ton of rain and have no view on this.
Cornfield. Are we heading back towards Ashland?
Yeah. Yep.
You don't have the wrong place for it?
No, you put him on the place that I said, but now that I'm looking at it, it's just going to run right over top of us. We're all inside this stuff here. You see how the storm is developing a hook on it? It gets out. scud right there. Jeez. There's the wall cloud there.
Yep.
We need to find a way to turn around and get them view
And
from
all
here.
that little study down there.
Is there a way I can pull in somewhere?
You can probably pull into this gate if you don't pull in all the way. It doesn't look to be a residence, at least at the moment.
And of course, it's going to block trees right here at the last second. Guys, the storm that we're trying to target right now, there's a... Whoa, that was crazy looking. There's a little wall cloud trying to develop on it. And a bit of a hook. Let me see, give y'all a shot. Can't sit here too long because it's a farmer's land. A ton of lightning over that direction. But you can see your little wall cloud trying to develop on it. There's a little inflow tail coming in. We're going to soon be going south of this so we can give you a better view. If you look on the radar, you can see how we have a little hook developing. Lightning's getting a little close, ain't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we're starting to get some scud in front of it there. And the wall cloud's trying to develop here. So we're gonna have to get south of this, give y'all a better shot. We're gonna get out of this farmer's driveway though.
Close one. Blunt's Bridge.
Hey, that's your place.
We on Blunt's Bridge, guys.
Whoa.
Got some crazy CG over here. And all that rain. Okay, I'm gonna screen record some of these clips. That's the point. We'd be like, thanks Verizon for making it so much harder for us to really achieve our dream.
Yeah, seriously. Oddly enough, when you're trying to show the view earlier, the wide open field, no signal. But here in the trees, we can get signal. When they can't, when the chat can't see anything.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Look at that hook. Look at the hook in the storm. This
my
thing might, this
God.
might develop a tornado. This might actually drop a tornado. Oh yeah.
Oh gosh, especially look at all of that.
Hold on. Yeah, we gotta get south of this quick. Why is this not tornado warned? I have no idea why our storm is not tornado warned, guys. Look on Radar Omega on Ashland, Virginia. There is a developing
Let me pop it
supercell right now that is, it should be tornado warned. GPS has been saying we're 10 minutes away from Ashland 10 minutes ago. It still says 8 minutes.
Well, it also keeps saying that severe thunderstorm warning is going to affect your route. So maybe they just keep rerouting us or something.
We're facing right now. Jerry, there's definitely a massive hook on our storm. Hang on tight. Jerry, there definitely is a massive hook on our storm. Like, look at radar. You can find me on Radar Omega. Look where my location is. Ashland, Virginia. There's a massive hook that we're inside of right now. We're just trying to give you all a view, but we can't get past these trees. It's got some tightening rotation on it.
Maybe.
Look that way. Can you see anything?
You can see a little bit back there. You want me to?
Hold on. I want to figure out where I'm going, where I'm facing. Right now I'm facing south. I need to face north.
You want to turn down this road?
I just don't know if that's going to give us enough shot. There's our wall cloud behind us. Look right behind us.
Oh, hell yeah.
There's our wall cloud right here, guys. It's trying to tighten up. Let me get my GoPro running.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I can step out and hold it if you want. I'll step in this grass. Hopefully they won't be mad at me.
I'm gonna put it on the mount.
Okay.
Right here was the area of rotation. This was the area of rotation. It's still
moving.
It's still trying to come together, but it's moving east right now towards Hanover. We're in Ashland right now, looking north.
I'm listening to Evan too.
Is he looking at us?
Yeah.
Okay, so this right here is what we're at. Let me end up changing the focus here a little bit. This is our area of rotation. As you can see, there's a little couplet trying to come together. Here's our location. We're looking directly up at it. And then here's our hook. So it's trying to come together right now. We're just trying to pay attention. We're about to get ran over by rain.
Okay. There we go. That's just been bothering me for days.
Yeah, I think it's quite annoying.
It was literally just a pine needle.
All right, well, while this thing tries to wrap up, we're going to try to get... Hold on a second. Get a new area of rotation developing here, too. Yeah. A little cinnamon bun action right here above us. Under some Amadas clouds. Some rotation trying to come together. But that is our main area of circulation over here. We're gonna try to keep an eye on.
You can see
out
some
on
sort
this.
of like blue
Yeah.
hue like right there.
But yeah, we need to get moving again. Come on. Ready? Ready?
New tornado warning. I don't know where it is.
That's not for us.
I think it might be New Jersey.
Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Yeah, I think he's talking about New Jersey.
Turn around.
Let me try and go back to our chat.
Park in the ditch here. We gotta turn around. Come on.
Looks so pretty out there.
Yeah. That storm is trying to go tornado warning, guys, but we're trying to stick with it. Just be patient with us. We got to go back. East. We're gonna follow east with it.
Lauren says, "Do I need to cover up it?"
Yes. You got to type it to her because she can't hear us. Yes, if you're in Ashland, Virginia, you need to take cover. I'm not trying to scare you or anything, just in case. This thing is definitely trying to develop
Yeah, there's
something on it.
definitely a pretty large hook, guys. That looks like it's in a neighborhood, so honestly, you could probably go down that road if you wanted to.
We might have a tornado, actually. We might have a tornado.
That little thing.
Hold on, there's a bowl O-ring. There's a bowl O-ring right there. And there's a small appendage, but I think it's going to be a part of the wall cloud. I don't think that right there is the tornado, guys. But that is a part of what's trying to develop on it. We have a little bowl O-ring right here. We might actually have a here, guys.
This is kind of a busy road, so do you want to pull into that?
No, you're fine. I just know that he's like locking his brakes back there and putting his lights on.
Also, when we stop, we should probably fix that light on back there too.
It's hard. You gotta get it to stick.
Yeah, I know. And plus, I know we're trying to keep moving. So, yeah, here's another entrance. You can see some rain.
Oh, you can't see anything this way.
Just turn around and then we can at least look at what's about to come through the trees. I would say you could turn around right there, but bro's checking his mail.
Already getting kind of far from this thing.
Okay, if you want to keep moving, we can keep moving. I was just trying to find some better options for you. Wait.
Yeah, I know. So. We definitely had a little bowl funnel there for a second, guys, that was trying to develop. There's still a good hook on this thing. We're heading back east. We're gonna try to get ahead of this thing. See if I can show y'all what we're looking at here.
Does this open?
It's not open up very high or very far.
I was about to say.
Back that way. Back that way, y'all can see the wall cloud. You got it?
Yeah.
And there's our lowering back there. Y'all see it? All right, good.
Okay.
Look at that, Kate. I don't know if you got to see it.
Back there, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was looking at. I was like, oh my gosh, like before we came up to those trees. Yard?
Yes.
Do you want to keep going or?
I need to keep going east.
Okay. The trees are kind of making me mad though, Loki.
We'll be able to get ahead of it in a minute.
Slow down.
Yeah, I thought I seen a funnel for a second, guys, but it was just a scud cloud off the leading edge of that wall thing on it. But there was definitely a bowl lowering going on that storm. It's definitely trying to produce a tornado at that point.
Look, they out there on their porch weather watching.
I'm surprised they didn't go tornado warn, man. That's ridiculous that they didn't warn it. It's still not warned. Not a good look.
Well, with the rep of the weather service lately, maybe they're just trying to be sure.
Yeah, but I mean that's indicative of a tornado forming.
Yeah.
There's like no excuse to that one.
Have you talked to anyone today?
Who?
Like Matt or any people that you talk on your thingy with? I just didn't know if anyone else was out on it.
Not that I know of.
This actually is an original 80s theater.
I seen it look like a theater look to it.
Me and Katie and Hannah were supposed to go see Back to the Future there, but I couldn't go. So they went.
But this is why the chasing stuff is important. Still no warning or anything or guidance from NWS exactly.
It just keeps getting darker.
Guys, we're just still following this thing east. And there's another hook developing on the storm out here in Goochland that we need to be paying attention to, moving in this direction.
What?
What?
That tower said center of the universe. I don't think that Ashland is actually the center of the universe.
Oh my, how bad is this little area right here? Because there's so much going on back there and I need to get there.
Do you want to turn?
I can't, I gotta get east.
Okay.
I gotta go east fast.
Maybe you should get behind the truck. Get around these cars a little bit.
We're falling behind a little bit here, guys, to the stoplights. There's a lot of stuff that's happening back in there. That's where our wall cloud was at earlier.
Let me look on the map for you real quick. Are we still trying to get to Hanover, or do you want to go somewhere else?
Yeah, try to stick with Hanover for now.
Okay. I'm just making sure. Okay, you basically just stay straight on this road.
All right.
for 6 miles. So hopefully we can beat it, but this is not looking good.
Like, what is going
Like,
on?
look at all that scud down there.
That's what I'm trying to get to. But we got to go east kind of far, and then go north towards it. That thing was wild. It's kind of falling apart, but it still looks kind of good. Still worth keeping up with for a second. If it decides to do anything else.
Lane's Chicken Fingers. Never heard of that before. Maybe we should try it one day.
Yeah.
There's a police right there, just so you know.
Where?
Right there.
Oh. Why has it not been tornado warned? Warning happened yet? I don't know. It's kind of falling apart right now, but earlier it should have 100% been a tornado warned. I mean, there was a situation there, if you can go back in the stream and look. I mean, we had a clear bowl lowering on the storm. I mean, you can almost call it a tornado, it just wasn't fully condensed. There was definitely a tornado imminent. Even if it was for a split second, it's still like it's been going on too long prior to that, with many indicators showing that it should have been tornado warned.
Biddy said those sculptures just went up. You're about 2 blocks from me. Well, was it 2 blocks in the other direction? Sorry we missed you.
Yeah, I think we're going northeast anyway. We got
I
an
think we have a
opening
big
here.
tornado in Ohio. Large CC drop. Velocity is behind though, but it lines up with reflectivity. Do you want to turn into this neighborhood? Okay.
Trying to keep up with this stuff back here, guys. Back there is where the wall cloud was. Let's see. That's a pop there.
Everybody up here was driving Explorers just to drive Explorers, to be honest. You honestly might have been fine. Greenhouse. Looks like a good storm viewing base. You mind if we use it?
Right?
Got this nice open field. Woo! Nice. See very well.
No, because of the way that zoomed out.
But
Sorry.
maybe the GoPro might have caught it.
I'm not recording on it anymore.
Oh.
Save some battery.
Womp womp.
It's fine. Really low?
So that I was sitting at 130.
probably needs to be replaced battery, but I don't think it's gonna be that far off.
I don't think so either. I've been doing a lot of walking around and stuff at work without eating, so.
Yeah.
Could have a flash flooding event setting up in that area too. Looks like 3 storms will be training over. Just a little bit of air.
Okay, yeah, it's getting a little bit better. Waiting for a clearing. We're getting close to what we need to be looking at. Might be doing a little handoff here. There's a little storm to our south that's also getting a hook developing on it. We're going to be in here in the Hanover County area in a second, so let's see if there's anywhere we can pull off and look. I thought Hanover was way more fields than this.
Hanover does have fields. It's just, it seems like sometimes they're kind of hard to find.
Yeah.
Like, there's some good spots. I don't think it's considered Hanover, but it's whatever is right there, like north of Powhatan. I can't remember what it's called. But
Goochland?
yeah, I think it is Goochland.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of open areas, but it's also right over there near State Farm. So there's like a bunch of bridges and stuff too.
Yeah. Is this in New York? No, we're in Virginia. We're in central Virginia, Hanover County. We were tracking a what should have been a tornado-warned storm, but don't know if NWS is sleeping today or what's going on. We're taking a lunch break. I don't know. But we clearly had on stream. I showed you all the area of rotation. You can see the hook on radar on reflectivity was very massive. And we also had developing wall cloud in front of us, so you can see a bowl lowering dropping from it. So there was definitely a tornado imminent at the time.
I bet if it was just 10 degrees warmer, it definitely would have
Yeah, there could be
done what it needed to do.
Yeah, there definitely could have been a couple different things that would have.
But this
Hope
is
that.
still somewhat pretty populated, so I'm kind of glad that it didn't do that. Because even when we were just passing through town, like there were kids playing outside and stuff, and I'm
Nothing wide open here yet. Let's go this way.
you can go to Hanover Courthouse Road.
Where's that?
I think it was that way, but it might be this whole road.
Let's just see if this has anything opened up. You think New York is going to get it? New York can get something for sure.
That was a cop right there.
That's all right. Not bothering me.
Well, he was turning, so I was just making sure he was turning around.
See? I don't need to be facing that way. I need to be facing this way. Where was this at when we needed it earlier?
Right.
I'm just taking a pit stop real quick, guys. Facing y'all a little northwest as this new storm system moves in.
Having the post office with the flags and stuff right there was really ominous, in my opinion.
Yeah.
It's giving very much small town, very much before the tornado vibes, but let's hope that nothing crazy happens like that.
I mean, anything embedded in this storm could go tornado warned soon.
Looking very eerie over
A
there.
lot of stuff going on. Yeah. Show them that real quick.
Oh gosh. It looks like it's just glowing in right there. It's crazy. Getting hit with some rain, guys. Just so that that person doesn't think that we're just weirdos recording them. Getting awful wet.
Yeah. Yeah. Hopefully it still does the job.
I think it's pretty good. I mean, if we can see it. Just joining, where are you right now?
LMD, we are currently in Hanover County, Virginia. We just tracked a what should have been a tornado-warned storm about 10 minutes ago all the way this direction, but now it's kind of dissipated, and we're just waiting on this next squall of stuff to move in here. If you go back about 10 or 15 minutes, you would have seen a bow lowering under a storm. We had a nice little hook echo and some really tight rotation. Just trying to stay with it. It's kind of hard around in Virginia because a ton of trees and stuff.
Where are we going?
We need to find a gas station.
Like the shell that's right there?
No, maybe like a Walmart or something. I don't want to use the bathroom. There's gotta be something around here. This is the city, right?
Hanover? The closest one is 5 miles away. There's one just south of Ashland Mill. It's like in the city of Ashland Mill.
Just put it in, we can go.
Okay. You gotta turn right up here.
Right up here?
Mm-hmm.
I always want us to go on like the back road where it's like
Because you had me put no interstates.
It's fine. Thank you.
Uh-huh.
Check the chat for me.
Huh?
Check the chat for me.
Looks like the bullseye will be in downtown Ashland next. That's what I was doing.
Yeah, we're getting ready to go to Ashland right now to use the bathroom and fill up on gas, and then we're gonna see what it's looking like with everything else in the Ashland area.
Like Anna checking in.
we have like bad signal.
There's an awesome viewing point just west of Ashland on 33. Very open looking west.
You know exactly where? So I can put it in my GPS?
That's on 33, so when you stop, you can probably go look for it on the map. Hi, Andy. It says no smoke.
What up, Andy? Yeah, it's very moist out here. Yes, Patrick Henry High School area.
Okay, then we can put that in next.
All right, thank you, Jerry.
Thank you very much, sir. know we were just here a while ago and I didn't figure it out, but
This is where we were at earlier?
I think so, because I remember that 7 booth.
Oh, that's right. We did come this way.
T-Mobile, we hollering at you.
Yeah, we're about to go in there and switch our phones real quick. Guys, we're going to take a quick pit stop at Wawa. I need to get some gas and use the bathroom. And then we will continue. I need to get behind this car. Hook near Goochland? Yeah.
Back itch.
I'm looking at
Itch
that.
back. Help. It feels so much better. Wait. Go back over. This way. Just snipe it. Oh, yeah. Thanks.
What's up, Nitro Ninja? Hook near Goochland, yeah.
Need a little kitty itch.
I'm looking at that. Also, if anybody's new here, consider subscribing to the channel. Thank you so much for your support. Also, if you haven't already, like the stream. Please consider liking the channel and the stream. That would help me in the future. I see we're at 186 likes, which is pretty good. See if we can't close in on that 200. We're about to be at 5,900 subscribers as well. We are 3 subscribers away from hitting 5,900. We're closing in on that. I wonder if they're going to say anything. What's
Probably
up, Leo?
not until you comment on it.
I don't think there will be no any touch. What do you mean? I'm trying to see if I read that wrong. I don't think there will be no any touch.
I even made sure to get the green screen and everything.
Yeah. What's up, Surround? Damage report in Hanover. We just left Hanover, unfortunately. Thank you for that update. Can you stop? Don't spam hi, bro. Don't spam hi. Can you get that guy out of the channel?
Yes. Don't gotta tell me twice. Oh my gosh, we all timed him out for 300 seconds.
Good.
Sorry.
He's obviously being
not
a troll.
sorry.
He's obviously being a troll. I can't be nice with somebody like that. Send some rain to McLeanburg. Okay. What's up, Brittany Hall? Guys, I'm going to get some gas and use the restroom, and then we're going to be heading right back into it. Seems like east of Goochland, got a little hook developing there too. We're going to be keeping an eye on that as it moves in. Jenna Rainbows, thank you so much for sending the stars. I appreciate the support.
Thank you for the stars.
We are 1 subscriber away from hitting 5,900.
Come on, guys. I know there's one person watching who's not subscribed.
What's
And
up, Sherry? Good to see you.
You should go do it.
You spam, you get timed out. You spam again, I time you out the rest of the day. There we go. What's up, Rich? Good to see you.
Well, they were supposed to be timed out for 5 minutes, but now they're timed out for 15, so...
It's a lot. It's a lot. Oh, well. You gotta use the restroom today? You sure?
I haven't really been drinking anything, yeah.
Okay, well, y'all can talk okay for a little bit while I go pee and get some gas.
Yeah.
Ed Wolfish, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate the support.
Thank you
Just bear with us. We're going to be getting right back to it.
Guys, we are at 197 likes. We only need 3 more likes to hit 200. So if you have not smashed the like, go do it or I will beat you up. Not actually, but it would be nice if you did. It's free. Oh, it is? Okay, Rich. I was like, dang, that's crazy. Got triple timed. Hell yeah, good job, Steve. Thanks for subbing.
Thanks, Steve. Dude, the gas is $4.09 up here for the lowest grade from Wawa, and that's
Are you
usually like
serious?
30 cents cheaper than anywhere else.
I still paid $3.99 yesterday.
I see we hit 5,900 subscribers. I appreciate everybody for supporting and tuning in today.
We passed your street. I'm sorry, we gotta keep pushing.
Yeah.
If we had some downtime, we would come by for sure.
Yeah, if this was a more casual day and not a tornado risk day, we would be able to stop and meet people.
Tell people to wait. Everybody wave to P-Pop on the screen. I absolutely love you kids and happy birthday, Mama Motley. Yes, we will be sure that you told her. I don't know if she's still in here, but... Okay. You liked? Good job. Thank you for liking. We really appreciate it. I promise to those of you who don't like, I won't actually beat you up, but I'll mentally beat you up. Because why would you do that? Just joking. Thank you, Anthony, for liking. We're at 211 likes, guys. Now, see, thank you. Yes, we cleared 200. You liked and subscribed? Hell yeah. You believe in Jesus? Just saying? Well, good for you. Yes. Here. Hey guys, I was gonna put the next location into the map, but I low-key forgot where it was. So we can let him do that when he gets back. I won't ban you from the chat. It's just a name. No, you're good. You're not in here spamming or trolling or being hateful, so we have no reason to ban you. We're not hateful over here, I swear. Got some nice lightning or thunder, guys. You want to get out, see if we can find anything? I think we're mostly just overcast right now, but we do have some sun peeking through over there. Oh, sorry. I couldn't find the button, so I was just like, okay.
Anthony the Moon Guy says, don't ban me from the chat. Sorry, it's just a name. There's nothing wrong with your name. There was a guy that comes in my... Oh.
No, we all good over here. As long as we're not spam or hateful.
Where'd all my waters go?
You can have this one. I only drank a little bit out of it.
You fell over here or what? You forgot all about your breakfast too.
No, I didn't. I ate everything I wanted to eat.
Oh, you did? Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. That's right.
Sorry for doing that. I just wanted you guys to say hi to me because I've been wanting for Storm Changers to respond to me. I'm very sorry, and please don't put me back out. I won't spam anymore. No, you're not spamming. We weren't saying that you were spamming.
Mm-hmm. He was the one that was
Oh,
saying
that-
hi,
it was
hi,
that
hi,
guy?
hi, hi, yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah. We can't be doing all that, but if we can see the message, we do try to say hi. Which we read all the messages over here, so.
All right, let's take a look at the radar here before we get going.
Oh yeah, the thunder came and P-Pop looked around and was like,
You got scared?
yeah.
That was somebody in the chat was talking about?
Yeah.
That's funny.
Checking in, waving a hand. Hey everyone. Hey JBL.
What's up, JBL? Good to see you. I was watching your live stream this morning, but unfortunately I had to head out early and get some stuff done myself. You missed it, JBL. We had a bowl lowering on a storm we were on earlier, and
Where are we going now?
pretty nice hook just further south into like Richmond. Probably just take Route 1 down.
We're not hitting that high school?
No, because everything's is wrapped in rain right now. We won't see anything.
Okay.
Hanover High School is going to get completely washed over.
So just Richmond? Or do you not want to go into the city?
We can just go down 95 towards Richmond. Just type in Richmond to 95. We can just go down 95 and figure it out from there. I just want to get out of this rain a little bit and have a visual.
Gotcha.
We got to be south of this system if we're going to see anything. Thank you. But yeah, and JBL, the storm was not tornado warned at all. It was rapidly rotating, crazy velocity signatures on it, had a hook on the storm, and I guess the NWS in Wakefield decided that it wasn't enough. I guess they were waiting for it to actually touch down.
What about Stanford, Kentucky?
I know Kentucky's in the risk area today. I don't know about every area. It's hard for me to look right now while I'm driving. Yep, Ronnie, we're trying to head a little south of it so we can get a visual. That stuff that's about to be crossing 95 soon, we might need to be in the Chesterfield area, honestly. Look at these scans.
I mean, I think we're going south either way, so if we need to keep going, we can just keep going.
A lot of tail end convection happened too. Did you guys edit the text size? I was wondering the same thing, Anya. I was wondering why the text size was much bigger in the chat.
Well, it was really funky up in Evan's chat too.
Yeah,
Like the text size was really small.
weird. I think YouTube is messing around with us.
Yeah, I think YouTube is just tweaking right now.
I see there's 150 of y'all in here. I appreciate everybody for joining in.
Yes, and I got everybody to cross us to 200 likes. So
Yeah, 200 likes and we got 5,900 subscribers. But if y'all would continue to hit those like buttons and subscribe if y'all haven't already.
don't make me mentally beat you up. I'm just joking.
Ronnie says y'all were the closest you've ever been to my stopping grounds. That's crazy because you've been watching for a bit. We come out here sometimes, but it's not too often. I'm trying to hurry up and cross. I'm trying to hurry up and get on 95 before this thing crosses the road on 95. So close to 6K. Yeah, it's the stretch from 5,000 to 6,000 has been feeling like ages. From us getting from like 2,000, the stretch from 1,000 to 2,000 was a lot too, but from 2,000 to 5,000 went by so fast. And now the stretch from 5,000 to 6,000 is going by so slow.
New subscriber.
Thanks for being a new
Yes.
subscriber. Appreciate that.
Thank you, Anthony. I keep posting y'all on X2. Thank you, Ronnie.
It seems big to me, Rich, for some reason.
Yeah, it does seem kind of big.
Ronnie says I keep posting y'all on X2. Thank you, Ronnie. I should have tweeted out to the Wakefield station, but I didn't want to feel like being an a-hole today. I was about to be like, guys, what are y'all thinking, and tagging them and showing them like what I'm seeing on radar and on the field. Like that storm should have been tornado warned. No doubt about it. No excuses for that.
Or storm spoiler.
Yeah, I mean that's. I know, but I don't.
Not
wanna,
like literally your job, so that's why I'm saying.
No, I know, but I don't want to report something that's not actually on the ground with it.
Yeah.
It's their job to put out a warning ahead of time in case something with it.
No, yeah, for sure.
And they were for sure a tornado imminent at the time.
Oh yeah.
Headed to McCaysville? No, we're heading south. What did Jonas say?
I'm in Tuckahoe, Virginia right now. The storm is about to hit. It's so dark right now. Any updates on what might happen.
Yeah, if you're out in the Tuckahoe area, you definitely need to be staying weather aware. Let me see something really quick. Boom, 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 boom.
I don't know for how long I've been watching, but this is entertaining.
Just to get damaging winds, flash flooding is possible out that way in Tuckahoe. But damaging winds is the main concern with this. Seeing another wall cloud down there too in the distance. We gotta get south of it. This thing is about 195.
We also have a flash flood warning. It says on like 360.
Yeah.
It's affecting me.
Yeah, I see it all over there. Fun, bro. It's too hot and humid for this. Yeah. It's not where we're at. It's definitely tamed down a bit since we've been dealing with nothing but rain. It's in the low 70s right now where I'm currently at.
I know that Life 360 is supposed to be about like security and stuff, but like, what if they expanded into the weather market? I know you could sponsor Life 360 as a weather platform.
That would be cool if you could put your own like weather reports in it.
Life 360, you should expand into the weather space.
And sponsor us the first time.
Yeah, because I see that y'all be putting like warnings and stuff on here, which is good, but like, what if y'all had like a radar system? Or y'all had like a radar overlap on your map?
This is terrible. This is why I don't like going 95 during storms.
Yeah.
We got to get ahead of this thing before it goes across 95.
Everybody's going under.
Everybody's going 15
You
under.
have to get over.
Everybody's going 15 under.
Like if you could have got behind that truck and not the silver car, you probably would have been good, but it looks like you're speeding up, so. Everybody is doing the most back there. What kind of car do we drive? We drive a CRV. Where's the command for that car?
Yep. Exclamation car.
It's also been cloudy all day, so these storms have really intensified.
Yeah, there's this. To go tornadic or really deal with the strong winds that we're expecting to get. But these storms are going to definitely pack a punch soon. I'm surprised they haven't been severe warned this line that we're tracking down towards right now. For whatever reason, my stream cut out. Why'd it go black?
No, anybody can do it.
Oh, they can't hear us.
If you know the commands.
They can't hear us.
I'll tag it. I don't know what all of the commands are.
I think you can do exclamation commands and it'll show all of them. I think. Yeah, if you click that link,
Yeah,
it'll
I
show you
did.
all the commands.
There we go, y'all. Now you have the commands link.
All right, they just put a special weather statement polygon on the front of this storm, so it's not severe warned yet. Like I was wondering why it hasn't been yet, or surprised it hasn't been yet. But they have put something in front of it, so that's good. Special weather statement is almost like a Timu severe thunderstorm warning. It's a little bit less, intense. What?
Justin, he wants a Model Motley command.
Yeah, Subarus do burn oil a bit. But they are great cars and very safe vehicles too. Some of the best cars that's been crash tested.
Weather Channel gave us a severe thunderstorm warning here in Crashland.
Where?
I'm guessing that's Ashland.
Oh,
I don't know, I'm assuming that's what it is.
yeah, maybe. Trying to stay out ahead of this line, guys. There's got a special weather statement on it right now, but it's kind of moving this way fast. We're on 95 going south. I want to get off here at some point and give you all a view. But we gotta get out of this stuff.
No long trips after 100k miles.
Yeah.
Or a little after that point.
Yeah. Yeah, we're at 165,000 miles.
We use it till we lose it over here.
I just drive a lot, y'all.
Yeah, we both drive quite a bit, actually. Yo, I've had my car for, it'll be a year on August 16th, and I've already cleared 20,000 miles. What am I on right now? The Honda Link hasn't been accurate, so I don't know if this is completely accurate, but
Should be pretty close though, right?
it says my odometer says 24,000.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate. Guys, we need y'all to get down the road. Y'all know what's coming across this highway in like the next 10 minutes?
Just cut over real quick.
And then everybody else is going to do the same thing when I start doing it. Once we get a shot east, or west, y'all be able to see.
See, Corolla's scooping. That's what I'm talking about.
Scoop.
You can scoot on past this truck.
Boop, scoop, boogie. Picture me.
Yeah, there we go, don't say don't. Don't play with me. Here you go. Somebody 15 minutes ago said, bro, is there a Verizon outage again, or am I tripping?
No, Verizon always has outage.
And then Florida man says 3 days to fix an internet outage. Really? That is not a good show of service level agreement. Or is this because of the takeover by Verizon? And then there's mine from 22 minutes ago.
Yeah. They got to get it together.
Oh, and somebody replied to Starlink, said, I'm using Verizon, so the link isn't loading.
What are you doing,
What is this guy
bro?
doing? Over here.
Anyway.
LOL, I love to see this. They were just getting dogged.
Good brother.
Yeah. I opened my hidden message requests, and just saw all the these bots, and some of them, I think, are trying to like rage bait, because like one of them, oh, I really hope I didn't accept that. Okay, one of them said, "Do you actually talk to people on here, or you're just commenting on posts?" And so I was like, "Hello, okay, let me at least go look at the account." And they just all look the same as like the other accounts.
Interesting. Yeah, that's a bot or something. Alright, they just severe warned the storm that we're on. Once we get a spot to get off, give y'all a view. They've officially severe warned it. There's traffic, dude.
Are you serious? Do you want me to find a new target?
No, I think it's not going to last very long, hopefully. We are in a severe thunderstorm warning, and it's stuck in traffic on 95. Story of our life.
So where are we trying to get right now?
Just somewhere that's off the interstate that we can have a view of this storm. But I don't think there's going to be anything around here except for the city.
Let me think. We go to the park?
What park?
The river?
We're never going to see anything over there.
You don't think so?
No. There's too many trees around.
Well, there's a big open field behind it. But it's like a hill. And then there's like a neighborhood on top of the hill.
We can try. You can take us there.
I don't think that it's gonna give you like the open space that you want. That's the only thing. I'm trying to think of other places.
This thing's about to run us over in like any second.
There's the big open space where the diamond is, and there's like a soccer field.
Oh, we can, yeah, if you can meet us there, that's fine. I just don't know if it's going to be to get us there in time before this thing runs us over. Because the shelf is like literally right here on the right side of us.
Okay. We're 5 minutes away.
We are?
Yeah.
So we have to get exit soon?
In 1.1 miles, you're going to take exit 78.
Alright.
So it looks like it might be the exit after this one. Somebody said the sky is green, bro.
Yep, looking crazy out here. Well, y'all can't see it because we're facing the wrong direction. We have nothing but traffic.
It's okay. We will get over because we do need to get over. I think it's this exit.
How we're going to do it, though.
We can do it. Okay, you see that white car?
The small car?
Yeah, the Civic up there. I was gonna say you can try and get ahead of that, but if this Jeep's gonna cut in front of you, you could cut over. Go.
Good?
Yeah, go.
Still keep going?
Yeah, keep going.
Thank you.
Uh-huh. There's also that park that's across from...
Look at that structure behind us, man. We're not going to be able to see it.
If you get into the parking lot of the Diamond, you should be able to see it as long as the buildings don't get in the way.
This is crazy.
I mean, the only other option, I would say, is just pulling off on the side of the interstate in the shoulder, but that's kind of dangerous.
We're only 3 minutes away. I think we have time. We're to see.
The park, where's the place with the animals? What's that called?
Maymont?
Yeah. There's like a park across from there that I think has a big open space, but I just know there's a lot of trees in that area. They have really tall trees in that area.
Are we going to be able to get in the parking lot of the Diamond?
You need to get...
Here, while I do this, you show them this.
Okay. Don't get in the turn lane. Don't get in the turn lane. No. Because I don't know if the gate is open either. Seatbelt locked me, guys. But
What's
no,
up,
there should
Anxiety
be-
Art Adventures?
If the gate isn't closed, if there's not a gate there, there's going to be a shoulder up here where you can turn in. And there's the soccer field, and then the diamond, and then there's just that big parking lot in between.
All right.
If not, we can probably push that way and try.
So-
Not this shoulder, but the next one.
Jonathan, thank you so much for your gifts. Appreciate you. This one?
Oh, was the gate closed? You might still be able to sit in it though. Yeah, this one. Okay, no, there's people going in there. You might be good.
Why are people going inside the diamond? How are they allowed to do that?
They might be doing something tonight, but I don't know.
I thought they were breaking this thing down. Oh, that's the Coliseum.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
thinking
that's the
of.
Coliseum, yeah.
Oh, come on, people.
Dude. Go, go, go.
How do we get in the parking lot, though?
I would just turn somewhere. If somebody stops you, you can just say that you're not trying to, like, pay. You can probably just hit right here if you want.
Hold on.
Yeah, there we go. Are they really doing an event tonight?
I don't know, but
All these RMC event people
not a
are
good
here.
idea.
It's really not. I'm sure they probably do have a game tonight. What is today? Tuesday?
something like that. I think it's Tuesday, yeah.
Of course, they had to put this apartment building right here in the way.
That's fine.
That wasn't there the last time I was here.
You know, this will give us that similar shot if we were at the Sanson Airport, but we're so far away from that.
Yeah, way far. I knew it would take us like 30 minutes to get over there. I'm just making sure nobody's saying anything to you.
How bad is it going to be in Tuckahoe? Tuckahoe is just going to be mainly seeing, could see damaging winds and heavy rain. I'll give you all a look at this real quick. Let me get further back.
Okay.
Good staff. Blocking away. Row.
We are in their parking lot.
My parking lot now. Check it.
You can probably park next to Peapop down there. If he'll let you.
I'm trying to get down here to the other side of the parking lot. Get a shot of the diamond with this. That would be really cool.
Probably sell that to Fox.
Can I go back further this way?
You should. This whole thing used to be parking lot. But
Oh,
I
it
guess,
is. It is.
Like this part used to be parking lot too.
No, but we need this. This-
And part of the soccer field, but it looks like they're working on all of that. So,
Interesting. This is what we need right here.
Yeah.
This is the shot.
but see, there's a way to get in this side too. But usually they have the gate shut. That's why I didn't want you to come this way. We could do donuts out here, chat.
Donuts.
I want to stand. I want to get out. See a little bit behind it if you go this way.
How's it looking down that way?
I didn't walk all the way back. It's a further walk than I anticipated, and I didn't want those people to just be staring at me, so.
Yeah.
This wind is really coming through, though. Very cold. But the parking lot also wraps all the way over to the side, so.
We're going to get out of here anyway soon. Get further
Kinda
south.
figured. Yeah. You just want to get back on the interstate?
Yeah, if we can do it without getting dumped on.
You might be able to go out of the exit that is that way, because there's another car going that way.
Alright, so let me see something.
But I don't know if it's closed or not. So let me just watch that. Oh, they're just parking, I think.
It's telling us to go somewhere over here. I don't know what this means. We're mad about the way we came in.
Also, the team buses usually park back there too, so if the team is here, they would be back that way. Because they all enter from that, from the third base side bullpen.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
What?
They blocked us in.
They didn't. We just couldn't get in the CarMax parking lot.
Oh, okay.
It was this part.
Oh, they changed it to CarMax Park?
Yeah.
Because it wasn't actually this nice.
What was that
before?
What was that before over there?
It was part of the soccer field.
Oh.
So that, it was just the soccer field, and that was it. But I guess they're just remodeling all of this.
Yeah.
They were gonna close down the Diamond, I thought, for a little bit, but I could be making that up. Woo!
Windy, huh?
That hit me right in the face.
You okay?
Yeah. It just, the gust of wind, I wasn't expecting it to be that hard.
Bebop's on the move.
P-Pop is on the move. You better hurry before it starts raining.
We need to hurry.
You better hop on that golf cart, P-Pop. We just getting back on 95?
Going with this, whatever it says. It says Brooklyn Parkway.
Oh, that's... Yeah, that's the road that's behind it. That's behind 64.
Mm-hmm.
It looks like. That, the neighborhood that CJ had the function in.
Yeah.
Is right there. But for some reason, it's still having us get on. It's just having us get on from the other side.
You know a faster way or something?
I mean, you could have turned, but it's too late now. Which is not your fault. I don't know why I
Does it turn
didn't
right
just
here?
take you there. Yeah.
Well, I could have done that when that car left.
See? The similar ETA is right there. Hold on.
I guess we're stopped at 2 lights here.
Well, you can't do it now, but you should.
I can. I
yeah.
can turn left. Alright, turn right. If they would go. You turn right on red, buddy. You can too. Yep, you can turn right on red.
As long as no other cars come up behind us. Yep, right on red into that truck. It's probably building a data center, so go ahead and hit it on anyway. I'm just joking. Okay, refresh map. Thank you. See? That's
Oh,
what
but
I was
but
like,
it's so
why
much
was it going to
traffic.
make you... I thought that cop was honking at you.
No, he wouldn't
And I
have
was like, bruh, you literally honking at someone and pulling over is crazy. At that motel right here.
Yeah. Well, 64 is so bad right now.
I'm trying to think.
We have no other option. We gotta hit it. So we're gonna be stuck for a little bit. Look at that.
I was gonna say maybe you could just go down Brook Road the other way, but
We'll see if we can just power through this
Brook
stuff.
Road just really just goes through Richmond. I mean, honestly. Is it my mom? No. I CRV twin.
There was 3 of them in one spot earlier back here on 95.
Sport touring twin.
Yep.
He has the ugly gray interior though. With that blue color.
Is nobody gonna let me over? I've been putting my turn signal on for a minute. Anybody, please?
Oh well, we skipped the line.
I haven't had my turn signal for a minute. Peoples.
Yeah. Be nice. Locked drain. Free estimate and camera inspection.
Let me put this back in.
Michael and Son.
Michael and Son. Said it's supposed to be moving fast when we get up here, but I ain't seeing anything of that yet.
She's okay. It will move along. Everything will be fine. Is that the shelf right there, or is that just the edge?
That's the shelf of it, yeah.
Okay, that's what I was turning around to look and like look for.
We're slowly outrunning it, but
Yeah. Because I was gonna be like, oh, let me show the chat. Oh, there's the wind thingy, guys.
Yeah.
She's rolling. What is it? Anemometer?
yep.
Hey!
Come on, it's trying to overtake us in the rain.
No!
Can't get in the left lane because there's a whole magic school bus next to me.
Oh, I was about to say. Whole magic school bus is crazy. This is the magic school bus, guys. Got all the civics on it.
Yep.
And all the Accords. Oh, we going to the Honda dealership, boys.
And a new CRV too up at the top. I like
Guys, somebody hijack the truck so we can get the new CRV right off the top. It's a sport too.
those CRV Sports look nice.
Isn't that an awesome looking upgraded chase vehicle up there, guys? Let's manifest real quick.
Yes.
But I know that you want a 4Runner more.
It's just so gas guzzly, that's the only thing.
I'm manifesting that we get the Dorothy 2.0.
The 2.0.
I'm not paying attention to chat, I'm sorry. Thunder banging in Midlothian.
Roro.
Ruh-roh,
Oh.
Raggy. Whoa, ruh-roh, Raggy! Magic school bus slamming on the brakes.
Oh no. Why is 95 backing up right now?
Because all these exits probably.
Guys, I see we're over 250 likes. I appreciate everybody that's come in and dropped a like and subscribe to the channel.
Have a good day. I want to know I've got errands to run. Bye, Lydia.
See you, Lydia. Appreciate you coming out and supporting as always. Hope you have a good day. Stay safe out there.
Christopher is back.
Welcome back, Christopher.
I don't remember saying hi to Sonia, so I'm going to say hi to
I
Sonia.
don't remember saying it either. I don't think Sonia was here earlier.
Hello, Sonia!
Yes.
Whoa. Camera scooting. Camera gonna get a ticket for the quad camera.
Is there one on the highway?
Not too much, but I know there's some back there, so. shelf, guys.
Yep.
So be able to stick it back out the window. But I know the interstate curves, and then there's trees, so hopefully we will still see what we want to see. JJ is still in here.
What's up, JJ?
Sweet Jenna Rainbows. I'm here, but lurking.
Yeah, she sent us some gifts earlier.
Thanks, TV, for smooshing the like. Do you, the yellow TVs say, do you remember the probe I was making?
Yeah. I remember you saying something about it. You said it like 3 or 4 live streams ago. The wind's picking up here. Look at that. Look at
Yep.
the trees.
Uh-huh. Okay, guys, we're like right on the edge. Like, literally right on the edge. Literally? Oh, we got some cutesy clouds over there, though. Oh, guys, there's a car right now, so we're gonna do this. And then we're gonna pan over. I know there's a lot of trees right now, but I'm hoping that after they clear, we can get some good stuff. There we go. Here we go, guys. I think that's a freaking data center right there. I don't know if that's true or not, though, so don't quote me on it. Okay, here in a few minutes we can turn around. Sorry.
You're fine.
Or maybe it was a Lowe's building, because this Lowe's building looks exactly the same.
Thank you for the gold coins, Jenna Rainbows. Appreciate you.
Oh, it's looking extra spooky on that way.
I'm trying to get further down and get that view that direction.
I can crawl in the back seat if you want.
Don't do that.
I would say that McDonald's right, not right here, but on
Willis Road.
Willis Road. I feel like that would be a good spot, but I don't know what's under the other side of the bridge. Because that bridge
Sure.
might be in the way.
You can try, but then we already passed Willis Road. Are you sure?
Yeah. It's not for another few miles, I think.
No, we're already up here. Oh, you're right.
It's after the interchange.
It is.
Yeah.
Because this is old Indian land, and they built this thing on it. There's been so many reports of police officers.
Yeah, I read another Reddit thread yesterday.
Speaking of police officer,
Yep, there's another one right there. Hi, Popo. Tune in to Modern Manga and drop a like.
I wish we could have view of that. You can't get turned
Okay, I
around.
can get something. Hold on. I'm losing it. I'm losing it.
I think you're filming that.
I don't give a crap. Ooh, see, that's a good one right there.
I
You can see the
know.
edge of
We
it.
got to get somewhere off of an exit or something so they can see this.
How do we get down there? Well, actually, if we did that, then there would be too many trees in the way.
Yeah, it's gonna be
I'm
a
thinking
challenge.
Willis Road for now.
It's gonna be a challenge for sure.
What do you think? I'm thinking Willis Road. It's having you get off at Willis Road.
All right, we're gonna try it.
And then if we want to go that way, we can try and figure out how to go that way. If the bridge and everything is going to be in the way. Because I'm afraid from that parking lot that the bridge is going to be in the way. And the building itself. But like if we could just figure out how to way to get in that field right there, that'd be great.
Yeah.
See, like there's all these open spots on the other side. I just don't know how to get back over there. Come on. Let me do some mapping really quick. Where are we? Down here.
There's a field over there across from the it's a Bellwood Flea Market.
Let me type that in.
There's a big. It's down here. I know where it's at.
Oh, you just
I know
want to
exactly.
drive there?
I know exactly where it's at.
Bet.
It's right past Walmart, or McDonald's.
Okay.
So it's right off this exit. It's just I don't know how much.
This way or that way?
It's that way. I just don't know how much it's going to actually give us.
Wait, there's also that big parking lot. Isn't there a big parking lot on the other side of the street?
Yeah, there's
Or
for
no?
truckers, but I don't know if we're going to have a view because of the hotel and stuff in the way over there.
Yeah.
We can try it. We can see. Only one way to find out. Bruh. Does nobody turn right at reds anymore? Oh, it says no right on red. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to give these guys a view of this.
Yay, we have a creek. Go, 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 guys. Think maybe that side?
I'm talking about the flea market area. We might have a better shot.
Yeah, go for that.
Maybe.
Oh, it's just starting to come over us. Flat camera.
I don't know how much we're going to have because we can't get in there. Yikes.
There's the auto plaza right there. They don't even have cars anymore, so we can sit there. if
This
we
is
want.
where I was talking about right here. I just don't know how much view we'll have. We'll try it. That's why I need a drone, guys. If y'all want to donate to the drone fund,
Christmas is coming up.
PayPal or Cash App. Links are down in the description. See, that's what we need to get inside of. See that?
Just walk in there.
You can't. I'm not gonna walk in there and get like possibly struck by lightning or something.
It does say no trespassing. Oh, yeah.
all that view for a little bit.
People might think you're a cop sitting here.
Good. Maybe they'll all slow down.
I'm so weak.
Can I get the yard?
Yeah.
Yard.
Sorry, that was supposed to be my earbuds.
Sorry. Look at the multiple layers of the atmosphere here. Yeah, it's definitely got some nice striations on this storm here. What did Jenna say? Jenna said,
Let me see.
I'd give you one for a visit. She said, I had a dream that you guys put a weather camera on my roof.
That's so funny.
Oh, she said she has a couple drones that she doesn't use.
The blue-green clouds look so good. Yeah, they do. Did you see the lightning over there in the distance?
Barely.
It was just barely there. Do you see it?
Yeah. I want to turn and face like this so they can get a better
Yeah, a
angle.
better
Yep.
pan. Mm-hmm. Maybe just right in front of that.
Exactly.
Genius. We're geniuses. Look at all that scud back there.
Wawong says, what is your guy's favorite fast food when storm chasing? Usually just Wawa or something. Something quick.
Taco Bell.
Kay likes Taco Bell, but I don't like Taco Bell.
No, while chasing, no. That's my favorite when I'm chilling at home. It just depends on the day, really, or where we are. Because, like, if we're in North Carolina or something, like, obviously we're just going to want to get barbecue. But
Yeah.
what have we had while chasing? We had Culver's. What new stuff did we try? We tried Culver's. We didn't try Dave's Hot Chicken on stream. That bottom layer right there looks really nice.
Jenna said, Kay, don't sweat. I've been married to the same man for almost 20 years. I'm disabled, and he is battling cancer.
No, I was just confused because it was. I just heard him read it out of context, and I was like, huh?
Yeah, we just didn't know what you meant by for a visit, you know? Until we seen that you said that you had extra drones.
I'm over here like, pepper spray!
Wong says, yeah, the tacos would suck without lettuce.
Well, I don't really usually even get tacos because I'm not a taco person. I like tacos. It just has to be soft tacos.
Yeah.
I'm not a crunchy taco person. But I'm a big burrito lover. Burritos really do it for me.
Burritos.
If your husband's a retired Marine, hell yeah.
Tell your
We thank him for
tell
his
your husband,
service.
yeah, we thank him for his service. Absolutely. Y'all can see real time this shelf is starting to kind of fall apart.
Just a little bit. Looks really cool over there though, especially the sky behind it.
The reason for what this is going on here is the different wind directions and different changing at altitudes.
I want to see.
The wind changing is causing this separation here. Now we're just gonna be left with this little funky base. Another round of storms coming tonight too. Yeah, that's when the cold front's really gonna move in.
Hard to beat a good wet burrito. I'm so weak.
Like I told y'all earlier, we'll be live for a while. We still got stuff coming from Farmville and Cumberland, moving in towards the Amelia area, Midlow and into this direction. And then we got some stuff behind that in Lynchburg moving in. Then we got some stuff out in Martinsville brewing up. And then we got the main event, which is like the front. That's me coming in during the evening. So it's got some got a couple rounds of severe weather possible for the rest of the evening here. National Champ says nothing in Norfolk, Virginia. Yeah, nothing yet. Y'all look like y'all are clear as day out there. But there is a chance of severe weather out there later in the evening. And when I say a chance of severe weather, I mean all hazards on the table: hail, damaging winds, and even a few tornadoes are possible out in the Hampton Roads area. I think the Hampton Roads is a slept-on area for today's setup. That if something does get going and moves out that direction, anything from the 460 east, is it Route 460?
What?
460. Is it just called Route or
I think
Interstate?
so.
Or
No, it's not an interstate.
anything from like 460 starting like Waverly area all the way down to the coast is where I think they could potentially drop a tornado if things get going. So we're definitely keeping an eye on that as well. Jenna says, Kay, look up Sisters of Sweet Beulah Church.
Hold on.
Taking says, so when does it stop? The window is till like 8 o'clock. Why are we have a black screen? The window is till about 8 o'clock, but we can see some rain and some storms even overnight, you know, even after 8 o'clock. So it's something you're going to have to keep an eye out for the rest of the evening. But the main window is between 2 o'clock and 8 o'clock, and we're right in that sweet spot right now. We're right in between that window.
It says it likely refers to musical performances or family gospel groups like the Morrison Sisters with a Beulah church community context. It's not giving me an actual like thing.
Midlothian definitely has a chance of tornadoes, for sure. They just put a special weather statement out for the Amelia Courthouse going towards Midlothian. There's a strong storm coming from Farmville moving out this direction. But yeah, the Midlow area would definitely need to be staying weather aware. I'm not saying that tornadoes are going to happen in Midlothian. I said they are possible. something gets going out there and it gets rotating, there's definitely a chance for a tornado. Ashley says, what about Kirksville, Missouri weather? Let me check that on Kirksville for you. Kirksville, Missouri. Kirksville, Missouri.
Oh, she said in Suffolk. Okay.
Yeah, Jenna's the one that wanted us to come by to get that knit she made, remember?
Mm-hmm.
Kirksville, let's see.
Now it's just showing me Greater Sweet Beulah Pentecostal Church.
Kirksville looks clear right now. Ashley, let me see about the
It is
outlook.
the oldest apostolic church in Suffolk Bishop.
Nice. Yeah, actually, Kirksville should not be seeing any severe weather today. You're not even under a general thunderstorm. General thunderstorms are further south of you in like Jefferson City, Lebanon, Springfield, Nevada. But like from your area in Columbia all the way over towards St. Joseph in Kansas is all clear. So you're clear today for severe weather.
Yes, I just looked it up, and it just showed me a church, and it was telling me how it was the oldest one.
Taking
in
says,
Suffolk.
when I was saying something about the tornadoes, the impossible in Midlothian, Taking goes, it's cool, I'm going to put a stop to it.
Oh my gosh.
You figure
No,
out-
I literally just read that. That's so funny.
You figure out how to do that, bro, and we're all going to be rich.
You went to high school in Suffolk, home of the Peanuts? Yes, definitely have lots of peanuts.
The Peanut Gallery.
Oh, so y'all the Peanut Gallery. I'm just joking.
Y'all are the Peanut Gallery. We need to get this. We need to keep this thing on the charger.
Yeah.
We have
Sorry.
a long day of this, and it's just dying every time we take it off, and it's not charging very fast. Yes, like Chris said, welcome in everybody. If you haven't already, feel free to smash that like button. It would help me out a ton, and consider subscribing to the channel if you haven't already. We are going to be moving towards the Midlow area of Virginia because there are some storms from the Farmville and Cumberland areas. What is that? That are going to be moving in. We are trying to have every opportunity we can to be on every storm we can. So far, we've been making good timing today. We've seen a nice shelf cloud. We've gotten some cool looking structures. The first storm we were on today should have went tornado warned, but it wasn't, and had a beautiful hook echo on it, developing wall cloud, and just in the wall cloud there was a bow lowering that we caught on camera on live stream. Everything matched up perfectly on radar, but for some reason NWS was sleeping or taking a lunch break and they didn't put a tornado warning on it. But I will tweet about that later. Trust me.
Jenna said that's basically not without giving my address.
Yeah, no, you're fine. If you're anywhere around the Kirksville area, even if you're like within a 20-mile radius of it, you're definitely clear.
Well, when she was telling me about Googling that stuff.
Oh, you're saying Jenna? Oh, I thought you meant Ashley. Ashley was asking about Kirksville, Missouri. Oh, okay, I got you, Jenna. Well, Jenna, if you ever want us to visit or something, you can always just give me or Kay, a personal message for your like actual address or something. And if we get into the area, even if it's like later on today, we can stop by like we said we would and meet you and that kind of thing. There's a chance we end up in the Hampton Roads area today. There's a chance.
Guys, that's the car I bought in front of us. It's the
Yes.
same color. I know most of you have seen it, but we're coming up on a year of having her, and yeah, life has just been very much nicer. Not having to worry and stuff. So I'd be proud of her. Thanks, Rita. Yes, I named her after Rita Moreno. She's funny. I don't care.
Not a bust yet, Anya says. Not yet. I mean, I think it's more, so far, it's to the point of like maybe a category 2, level 2 type of situation, instead of like an enhanced risk. But we'll see how the rest of the night pans out. So far, no tornado warnings in Virginia yet. It's surprising me because obviously, like I said earlier, there was a chance for them to do that.
Jenna, I dropped that X in the Discord for you in the chat so that you can find us and send us a private message there. For Discord, you might have to send it to Dylan directly because I don't have Discord anymore, but I'm still on Twitter, so.
Yes, that's my little car right there.
And I saw that the Sport does have some sort of like sensor there. I just don't think it's the same thing as mine.
Yeah.
I peeped that yesterday when there was a Sport behind me. Civic gang.
Civic gang.
You're still in it because Storm Civic still counts.
Okay.
Guys, when he gets a Civic again, we're going to start a Civic club. Or a Honda club so that he can still have the CRV in it too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sound effects. Hi. Yo, yo, yo. Yo, 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 yo. They just in there talking about weather up here.
Oh, yeah.
Saying that the highest chances of tornadoes are in DC and Kentucky.
Yeah.
Mommy says, did she miss anything good?
Yeah, we almost had a tornado on the screen earlier, Mom. Like about 15 minutes after everybody was wishing you a happy birthday. I'll post it later on social media, Mom, so you'll be able to see it. Yeah, national champs. I started storm chasing the year before that. And actually, on my Instagram, I have a video and pictures of that tornado you're talking about. That tornado was in 2018, and it spawned off of the remnants. Yes, spawned off the remnants of Hurricane Florence. It was about, I don't know, more than a dozen tornado warnings that day, and that one was rated at EF2. And it actually caused a fatality off of Hull Street. I was right off of Geneseo Road when that tornado was ripping through the shopping center.
Crazy.
I was able to get a picture of the south edge of that wall.
Mommy, you need to rewind the video.
Sick. This is the first time I've ever seen 288 like this.
Yeah, me too. I was literally just thinking that.
And we just so happen to not have single back area. Why is 288 backed up like this? I've never seen this.
Probably construction, or we might be coming up Humble Street, but I thought we saw it a few miles.
Coming up a courthouse, but still.
Well, it is rush hour. Unfortunately.
Anya says, when did you start storm chasing, Dylan? I've always had...
2017.
yeah,
It was the year before that tornado.
Yeah, 2017. The tornado on Whole Street happened. The first tornado I ever seen with my physical eyes was in 2018. Hey,
Thank you, Hen Dog.
Hen Dog, thank you so much for your $5 super chat. I appreciate that so much.
And it was fire. We also had breakfast for breakfast today for the first time in a long time. So that was also fun. Got some leftovers in the back if anybody wants them. They're about 5 hours old, but
What's up, LOL Den 8F?
no, I didn't mean to do that. Oh my gosh, I accidentally deleted the super chat message and I didn't mean to do that.
I don't see it deleted.
It says that I deleted it and I swear I did not mean to do that. I was trying to comment on it actually.
I don't see it on there. Oh, I do see it says message.
No, how do I undelete it?
I can't do it either. Hen Dog, I'm sorry. Kate accidentally, it was an accident, I promise. She tried to reply to it, but instead it deleted it.
We were on the interstate and we hit a bump and so we pressed the wrong thing.
I don't know how to get that back.
W $5 super chat. The brekkie for dinner was amazing.
You can't get it back? That's weird. What if I go on my personal page? Got you, Hen Dog. Thank you again, dude, for the support. I appreciate it.
I feel like a poop head.
It's okay. It's an accident.
How? I just want to fix it.
Let me see if I can fix it on my main account.
I feel like a booty.
I have to log in my main account and see if I can fix that.
I'm sorry, I hit a bump.
Yeah,
We
it's
hit a
all
bump in
right,
the
man.
interstate.
It's okay.
Oh my gosh.
Hey, it's fine. Everybody understands. It's an accident. It didn't delete the money. Just delivered the message.
Well, that's why I feel like a poop head. Because he sent us money and then I deleted the message. It's horrible.
It's not your fault. Let me see if I
Oh,
can.
X said revoked bet. So this is when you're gonna come out the word words. When I mess up.
Yeah, that's what it does.
That's crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't show it in the fan funding anymore. Yeah, it acts like it's completely disappeared. Oh, Jenna Nightbot didn't like that. Yeah.
I'd love to be in Nag's Head right now on the pier watching the storms and looking for water spouts.
Yeah, so I said my first tornado I ever seen was the one on Hull Street back in 2018, but it wasn't actually. I was in the Outer Banks and I got to see a water spout through binoculars. It was so far away that we looked through binoculars, but we did get to see one. But yeah, that would be pretty cool. Don Hicks, we are currently on 288 North, about to get off on the Hull Street road, Amelia exit, and wait for this stuff moving in.
Hey, ex-girlfriend. Angela's so funny. I love her.
Anybody just coming in here, don't forget to hit those like buttons. Also consider subscribing to the channel.
Welcome to Moist Member, Hen Dog. I won't delete it this time.
Hen Dog, appreciate you becoming a member. Thank you so much for the support, dude.
Sparkles.
Mortal. Thank you so much for the sparkles, Kay.
You're welcome.
Love you.
Love you too. I didn't click on that one, X.
Same says coming soon. PDS tornado at West Virginia. Uh-oh.
I'm a big girl. I can keep my thumbs to off my screen. That's why I don't hit bumps.
Moist mountain.
Whoa. Gotta send the GGs.
GG's.
This is literally the same spot we were sitting when we caught that one really cool shell.
Yep, I remember that. That was right before we met Dan Hefner, and I got the Channel 12 interview.
Yep. Moist Montu.
Moist Montu. Thanks for the G's. GG's.
Ladies, calm down. Don't fight over me. Ego is crazy. Oh well. I'm so weak.
We are still in our severe thunderstorm watch 509. Expires in 1 hour and 27 minutes. Surprised Martinsville is in that because earlier the outlooks were showing Martinsville was not seeing much of any severe weather today.
Very interesting.
But Martinsville does have a special weather statement out there as well. Lynchburg is starting to get some bubblers out there, moving towards the Charlotte Courthouse. Farmville.
XL Uber over to Angela's and take her down. And then X says, Sonia, you're so protective, my hero. Got him.
I know we ate breakfast this morning, but I'm kind of getting hungry. I want to like a snack or something.
You want some for a snack? I don't want anything, but
All right.
It don't matter.
All right. If you don't want anything, then we won't go anything serious. I'll just stop in a snack.
Okay.
I don't got a whole
You know,
lot.
I usually don't eat in the morning, so I'm not hungry at all.
Yeah. I don't got a whole lot of money to play with anyway right now. Especially if I have to put gas back in it later.
I still have those 50s if you need them. Or you can just take my bag.
Nah, if I'm already going to grab a snack, I can use mine. Nerdbot. Jenna called it Nerdbot.
I'm so weak. Someone should develop a storm chaser simulation game. They have one. They play one on Roblox.
Yep. There's a couple of them. There's actually quite a few. You have Twisted. You have Outbreak. A bunch of different ones.
Jenna says, I joined the server and I don't know where you are.
Where I am or you?
Probably you, because remember I was saying that I don't have Discord.
Oh, that's right.
I think I'm still in there, but it's just going to show that I'm offline.
When I get stopped, I will go into Discord and I will tag you or send you a friend request or something. Need a snack, guys. Getting hangry.
There should be a llama up here.
There he is. Right across from the Honda dealership.
That's the one I originally wanted to buy my car from, but they never had the ones. They had a bunch of sports, but didn't have any sports ones. Last one that I saw, a couple days before, we ended up going up north. They ended up selling it. I'm telling you, I was stalking like every dealership within like a 100-mile radius
Oh, that's smart.
for
That's
like
what
a
you gotta
long
do.
time.
I went to school with that guy.
That guy standing on
Yeah,
the
his
tree.
name was Chris. Recognized all the same tattoos and everything.
That's crazy. Watch out, car! Hello!
There we go. Guess we gotta honk horns at people these days for them to look in the mirrors.
That's because P-Pop thinks he owns the place.
Be right back, y'all.
You gonna pull up on your buddy Chris?
We haven't talked so long.
Another Chris in the chat. W's.
There's a storm spotter right at our location somewhere. I don't know where he went.
Is it your buddy Chris?
No.
He was just standing there.
Yeah, but it was back there at the intersection. I just don't know why it's not updated now. All right, be right back, Kay.
Okay. Can you get me a pack of gum, please?
Yes. What kind of gum do you want? You don't have any right here? Oh.
Mm-mm. It's empty.
You want that kind or no?
It doesn't matter.
Okay.
Please and thank you. I love you. Did you go for a ginormous Twix bar? Ooh, that actually kind of sounds good. I just don't want any like food right now. Also, for you guys that have been keeping up with my Twitch account, since we're just in here chilling by ourselves, what is this little girl doing by herself? What in the world? Anyway, for those of you who have been keeping up with my Twitch channel, I got a notification yesterday that said that I had reached all of the requirements for Twitch affiliate. So for everyone that's in here that has tuned in and helped me reach affiliate, thank you guys so much. I really appreciate it. And it's a big thank you to Dylan, obviously, as well, for sharing my platform on the Discord. So I'm very grateful to you all. Thank you so much. Don't let him forget. He won't forget. He doesn't forget very often. Whole subs are 2 for 12. Yeah, their subs are fire here. What if he brings you back cheap bland gum? Oh well. It's still gum. It'll do the job. I want to find a walk-in freezer and crawl in it. I'm boiling. Well, we're here at the Wawa, so you can crawl on in. What's your percentage? Buddy, I don't even have a cut yet, so I couldn't even tell you.
Storm Chaser beside us? Is there a spotter?
No, it's a DoorDasher.
He's multi-apping on multiple phones. It's crazy looking.
Yeah, no, he literally is.
So here, I got you Mama Motley's favorite gum.
Thank
Like
you. Yeah, no, I like this one. My mom used to see this one.
This is turning into a rain fest out here. What's going on right now?
She used to hoard it, so sometimes I would steal some.
You want to try a couple of these? I got a whole one for you to try half of them before you get a piece of gum.
Sure! Cook forming in Amelia.
Well, we're here in Amelia almost. So we're just taking a pit stop, so I could have stopped here and grabbed me a snack. I need some energy.
I was thanking everybody in the chat who comes in my stream because I was telling them about how I made affiliate, and X has the nerve to ask what his cut is when I don't even have a cut.
And X always wants to take money from the people who don't make that much money.
Buddy, I swear, once I get a cut, and it's a sizable cut, then we'll talk. X with his hand out, LOL.
Yeah.
That's what Indy said. You going to Amelia? You gonna go that way?
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, I thought it was good that way. I don't know what I'm doing.
Thank you. And since I went ahead and talked about it, I'll go ahead and put it in the chat.
Yeah, guys, if y'all like watching Twitch or gaming or anything like that,
It is 21 plus. It's not a family channel like over here, but we have fun. Eat your last piece.
no, I already had 3. That's way too sweet for me. I got these again.
Oh, you forgot. You forgot to go on Discord.
Crap. Let me do that now.
She said hi. Sorry, Jenna. He's got his head in the game right now.
Jen, I'm gonna send you a message, okay? I add you a friend and send you a message.
You want me to drive?
No, I got it. I'm gonna say hi to you.
Justin says translation. X, you ain't getting any money.
We don't even get the money.
Translation X, it's 75%. 75%! boys. What? He's not even the face of the channel. %20 would be fair. Let's talk all these numbers when we got the numbers, okay?
Let's talk numbers right now. Actually, I want to see
Oh,
how many
okay.
people. I want to see how many people can even guess close. And I think that they're going to be really. Hold on. I think people are going to be way off. How much money do you think I actually make on YouTube storm chasing per month? I'm not going to give you all the exact number, but I can tell you if you're close or not.
Omni Black says hello.
What's up, Omni Black?
And Shark Drake does as well.
What up, Drake?
X is so manipulative. He literally just said, I like how you date Sonya. Oh, there's a dessert shop called Vampire Penguin.
Vampire Penguin, that sounds interesting.
What? 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 Wait, you know what that reminded me of?
What?
What's that one movie where the mom finds out that, I don't remember, but I just remember they were calling the mom. Oh, Home Alone, you remember? When they were calling the mom, saying that one of the kids was saying cuss words or something, and then they were like, what? Or am I thinking of a different movie? I thought it was Home Alone though.
I think it is, yeah. What?
What?
No, yeah.
What?
That's exactly what it was, Home Alone.
And then the kid goes, Mom, Mom. That's so funny.
So yeah, guys, some of y'all are actually pretty close to how much I make a month with YouTube off of my viewership with ad revenue alone. We're not talking about super chats or memberships, because that stuff can vary every month.
Dang, Rambo Man's shooting high. He says $800.
No,
I wish.
I wish, yeah, well, we wish we made $800 a month with YouTube revenue on ads. We had to have
It was a Christmas Story? Okay, bet. I was like, I know it was a Christmas movie, but I thought it was Home Alone, but I couldn't remember. But yes, it was a Christmas Story. Because, yeah. Because remember, they were sticking the block of soap in his mouth?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
These are spicy.
Yeah, you guys are right. I don't ever sit down and watch movies. Like, even around Christmas time, like, we don't watch as many movies as we probably should. So, I'm getting a little foggy. I remembered the reference. Thanks, guys, for keeping me straight.
Also,
We see your message, Jenna.
because like I said, we're talking about numbers, and some of y'all guessed in the ballpark about what I make with ad revenue alone on YouTube per month with my viewership, my channel, my community. I want to I want y'all to venture a guess at how much I probably pay to do the storm chasing.
$25,000 per month. Hell yeah, Mike, that's the goal.
We'd like to get there.
We're not there yet. So, I don't want that to get clipped and misconstrued, X. So you want to give them a real number? You want to give them a real ballpark?
No, some of them guessed it almost accurately. I don't want to get my numbers out.
Oh.
But
I didn't know if that was the point of you bringing it up.
The point I'm trying to make is towards X. So,
Not in a mean way.
so we're factoring how much I make on ad revenue alone on YouTube, how much YouTube pays me to stream to my channel, my community, and then we're gonna go off of see if how many people can guess how much I spend in gas and stuff monthly and stuff like that to storm chase.
Sounds like Kylie's mom from South Park, which I think was an influence. Yeah, Kyle's mom, not Kylie's. Kyle's mom. Yeah, no, it really does. I think you're onto something there. $12-month average. Somebody said 12-month average.
I don't know yet.
We haven't been monetized for 12 months yet, so we don't really have a 12-month average for you. But we were trying to get monetized for literally 2 years, so.
But yeah. You want any of these before you put them in?
No,
I crushed half that thing already.
Somebody asked if these were dill pickle chips. They are not dill pickle chips.
You gotta hit 81 up here.
Oh. They are the hot ones, Pringles.
Super spicy. I just crushed half. I just did this since we left Wawa.
We love Pringles though, so you guys should sponsor us. As are Chase Snacks.
More than half of them. I would still keep going, but I don't want to be that guy right now. But it's spicy.
So it depends on where you at. Where's the gas price? So what we just paid for gas today was $4.09, correct?
Yep. But I put in a half a tank last night before I even chased or did anything. Didn't drive at all after putting a half a tank in. We drove a little bit today and we just put in another $25. And I'm back to a half a tank again. So
you get donations, so you pay out half that. Well, we're talking about ad revenue right now. Yeah, those chips are good. We love spicy, like, different chips. So if any chip companies want to come out with a moderate Motley chip flavor that's really spicy, let us know.
a bit to help PayPal charge and no Cash App in UK. I appreciate you, Andy. Thank you so much, dude.
Thank you, Andy.
Big W for your support there.
I won't delete that one. I don't even see the message button anymore, so
I don't know what happened. James says those chips are intense. Yeah, I just crushed half of a container of them. I'm a spicy person though, so I like all my food with hot sauce. Like I put habanero sauce and Reaper pepper and all that, or Reaper sauce, all over my pizza, my taquitos. I love hot sauce, so they're not super intense to me, but I can see why to like a mild person or somebody that doesn't like spicy food, they'd probably eat 2 or 3 of those Pringles and say, no, I'm good. But they are delicious.
Respond to Jenna on Discord. She said, if you're definitely coming, I need to show you up.
I don't know if we're definitely coming, Jenna. I'll respond to you if we do come. I got to go off what the storms do, and right now it looks like nothing's moving into the Hampton Roads area. Right now our primary focus is on the stuff moving out of Farmville, and trying to move into this direction. And you know, once we see how the storms initiate or move as the night goes on, then we'll see if like this evening we'll be up in the Suffolk area. But I have you on Discord now as a person in a personal message. So if it's today or another day or any other time, then I will definitely reach out to you. But yeah, guys, the reason why I don't average in when I talk about numbers, the reason why I don't average in and talk about numbers when it comes to like earning money on YouTube is because it could vary any day. It could vary any day. There was one time on this channel where we made
Matt Dole
like,
was in there.
What's up, Matt? There was one time on this channel where we made $400 in one night. It was like $430 in one single night in like 3 hours. It's a lot of money for 3 hours. I mean, I'm sure a lot of y'all are like, wow, that's a lot. But then there's other days where I've chased, you know, and I've not made a single dollar. It all depends on how many people are willing to contribute or, you know, reach out or you know, buy memberships, that kind of thing. It all changes. So I only factor in how much YouTube pays me for ad revenue alone, and it's quite a bit it's quite a bit lower than $500 a month. And then sometimes chasing, I can spend over $100 a day in food and gas, you know, driving around, and then how much it contributes to in the future as far as expenses when it comes to me having to replace my tires, oil changes more than most people do because I drive around a lot more than an average person.
I need to get us an easy pass too, so that we don't keep getting stuck in traffic. I need to get us both one.
Yeah. Wiper blades, replacing wiper blades, you know, paying for all the subscriptions to different radar softwares, you know, different things like that. I mean, there's so much stuff we have to pay for. I got to pay for my Bella box to be able to stream over a cloud. That way y'all can see overlays and things like that. Like, it's quite expensive to do this stuff. I couldn't imagine if I had to like go out. And this is probably why a lot of people wonder why I don't go all the way out to the Great Plains and like the Midwest, because I just don't. I don't have the money or the funds to do it. You know. Thank you, Liberal Soldier. Thank you so much for your you becoming a member. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate you, dude. Thanks for the support. What's up, Michael? All right, Shark Drake. Thank you so much, dude. Thanks for hanging out with us. Take it easy and stay safe out there today. You gotta spin it and push it and all this other stuff to make it come on. Yeah. We're just sitting here waiting for this stuff to move in. See if we can possibly get some kind of there's a little bit of rotation up there near Powhatan. Tiny bit. Nothing that I need to race off to go check out. Anybody in Powhatan might get a little gust of wind here or there. It's not something you're going to be able to see even if it did drop. It'd be rain wrapped. The area I'm looking at right now, I'm kind of keeping my focus on, is the area that's moving in towards Crew and Nottoway County. It's got a little tail there on the edge of that storm. If we did get to Dinwiddie, we'd probably be able to get south of that and look at it, but it's just hard to say with this latest game that just came in. It doesn't look as favorable, so trying to keep an eye on that also. Farmville, so you know I had to represent. Absolutely. Thank you so much. Me and Kay's first chase stream, actually, Soldier. Our first chase stream that we did together, that we actually started getting this channel, known, was out in Farmville.
Yep.
We had a big day out in Farmville. We were chasing down a tornado-warned storm. We met PA storm trackers, and we followed it all the way down here into this area. And that day we had like almost 600 concurrent viewers watching. That was a big chase day.
Do we have any more chargers?
And that day is actually when I met Matt Dole in the chat.
Yeah, I think it was.
We met him at the cookout in Hopewell. So, Kay, I think that there's one here somewhere. I did see it earlier. I don't know where it went. See, there's a plug here, but where is the end of this plug? We need the end of this plug. There we go. So that goes in the bottom of there. And then this will go to you.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Yikes, we need it for your tablet too.
My tablet can hang on for a little bit.
I'm going to turn this off for a bit so it'll charge faster.
All right.
So I won't be reading chat for a little bit unless it's on here.
Oh, my legs.
All right, hope you're safe, Drake. Hope you stay safe today. Graduated from Virginia State University. Nice.
That's where my brother's going right now.
Yeah, her brother is going to school there. We also live right around the corner from there. We live like within a 10-minute walk.
I wouldn't say a 10-minute walk.
Definitely a 10-minute drive, though.
Yeah, 10-minute drive. Because if you walk, you'd have to clear woods and stuff to get through there.
Yeah. It's not a 10-minute drive. We go down.
Yeah, 10-minute drive, it definitely would be if we went, through Ettrick.
Ettrick, yeah.
Yeah.
I remember Farmville had a large tornado near town back in April 2011, the same day as the mega outbreak in Alabama and Georgia. I do remember that outbreak. I wasn't paying attention to the weather enough in 2011 to remember that, but I remember that tornado in Farmville. You want to make the day of a Marine battling cancer, take him chasing. We would definitely have to keep him in our thoughts for that, Jenna. Right now, it's just hard to say on days like today. It could be a liability. I did see somebody said that. Yeah, it was okay. Don, thank you so much. Oh wow, Spice got down my windpipe.
Hello.
Don, thank you so much for your $5 PayPal donation. Appreciate that so much.
We just want to keep everybody as safe as possible, so.
Yeah, like on a casual chase where I normally do, like a low-end day, Jenna, that's a day that me and Kay or whoever's riding along that day can come by and scoop up your husband and take him out. But when it comes to now that I'm starting to become a organized type of business kind of move in that direction, right? I got to be very careful about just grabbing people and put them in my car and driving around, because there's like no waiver to sign, anything like that. Say if your husband did get hurt or injured or something, if like a day like today, I know it's not a super high risk day, but there is a 5% outlook for the tornadoes, and they and if something does happen and we end up making a mistake, and your husband can either sue us or get hurt, or the state could sue us, or whatever the case is. It's a liability. So on a day like today, we typically just kind of do our own thing and not really just bring our friends with us.
Yeah, Matt met us in Hopewell, but it was at the end of that Farmville chase, right?
Yeah, at the very end of it, we stopped at Cookout. We all got food.
Yep, I still have some pretty pictures from that too.
Yeah.
On my Instagram. Turn it down. Okay, there we go. That was from that day.
Yeah, that was from the Farmville chase.
Yes, this photo was from Farmville.
She took that while me and Matt were outside.
Yup, they were chatting and I took that picture. Yeah.
Yes, Matt said our double rainbow photo. Don't remind me, dude,
Yes.
because we got grilled for that a little bit. Seems a little sus to some people, but hey.
Oh yeah, and then this was when we were on the way to Pennsylvania. We saw this pretty cool mountain where the interstate was going. And then this was also from a chase.
Keep turning around.
No, you're good.
Oh.
I was just going to show you the tunnel.
That was from a chase.
Uh-huh. That was from the day when it was flooding.
Oh, we were facing I see. We were
We were
facing
facing
upwards.
the other way. I was facing it the other way.
Respect says, hey, what's up, Respect? Jason says, I'm heading out in about an hour. You got stuff to do, I've seen.
Some cool ice.
Sad Cry 2 Max Velocity on YouTube. Oh yeah, I remember that. That was outside. What do you mean Max Velocity Cry? In 7 hours on ARRR, my location says, and the possible hazard box, I'm guessing you're talking about the sounding, says PDS Tor. I know it doesn't confirm a tornado will happen, but should I be concerned? Concerned a little bit. I wouldn't say like you should be concerned based off of that, but just because there is an outlook for tornadoes today, I think everybody should be paying attention to the weather some way or another, right?
Thank you, Chris.
What did you say? Oh yeah. Yeah, Midlothian's getting smoked with some rain right now. We are just south of that on Hull Street, near the Woodlake area. I'm kind of staying in between because I'm looking at this stuff moving through Crewe and Nottoway County. That's what I'm really keeping my eyes on at the moment. I need to be paying attention to what's going on with that. Good job. So good?
Yeah. Better.
You got a yard? Can I get a yard? My yard is bad.
You don't have it?
I don't have yours. Oh man. Is that what fell earlier?
Yeah.
Girl. Absolutely, soldier. Respect says roads are flooded big time in Mechanicsville. Drive slow. Will do. Are y'all gonna be chasing tomorrow? I cannot chase tomorrow. I know there's a risk outline tomorrow, but I cannot chase tomorrow because it's my mom's birthday.
You guys have been through a lot. Looking forward to following you both through stormy times. Yes, sir, and we will keep trucking.
What did X say? Because it's showing me symbols again. For whatever reason, it does that. What does your tur mean? Yeet, I'm 5 minutes away from your house? We're about to head south because this stuff this stuff that's about to run over Dinwiddie looks like it might be something we need to pay attention to.
X, how you gonna ask for 75% and we don't even know what you're saying in the chat?
Yeah. Nothing but wind and hot air in Norfolk. Y'all should get y'all's round later. It might be a nocturnal situation for you. I'm going to assume that's what it's going to be.
Okay.
Which could be bad, honestly, national champs, because y'all are having enough heating out there and nothing really compromising the atmosphere. So severe weather could be definitely a bit more concerning out your way if something does get going. So don't speak too soon on it. If you don't want rain and you don't want thunderstorms, don't speak too soon on it because it could get really gnarly out there later on. This is so weird. When I started doing like orders out here in Midlow, like none of this stuff was here. This was all a field.
Yeah.
All this was trees and a field. None of this stuff was here. Not the Kleins, not the 7-Eleven, nothing. And
That's how I feel about Peter's program.
that was just like 2 years ago. Oh, I could have went that way. What am I doing?
It's okay.
I'll go down to Otterdale and take a U-turn.
No, forget that. Bump right over that median.
Remember that one night we did that because we were trying to get to the tornado out there in Disputana?
Yeah. Look, you can drive right over it. It's just a little.
Yeah, it's kind of tiny. It would be quite easy
Kind
to
of
do
a poor excuse for a median, but
it. Yeah.
whatever floats your boat. City works.
Yeah, Nitro Ninja's correct. There's still another window of severe weather, and that's because the main driven system is the front, and that's draping over right now of West Virginia and all that. So it's not even here yet. We've got this is just all our prefrontal convection and pop-up general thunderstorms. Well, not general thunderstorms, but pop-up thunderstorms that we normally get, late in summer. So it's just our atmosphere is so primed right now that when these storms are going up, they're able to produce severe thunderstorms. But if this was in the springtime, like early April, these storms would just be normal rain showers, kind of like what we're dealing with right this second. But we've seen some pretty nasty storms today so far. We've been live for quite a bit. I don't know how long we've been live for. We've been live for quite a bit, haven't we?
On God, I didn't even type that out. Phone was in pocket.
How long have we been live?
Huh?
How long have we been live? We started at like 1 o'clock, right?
Let me look.
We've only been live for 4.5 hours.
4 hours and 15 minutes.
That's crazy. I know I asked you last time we came by here, but what is Redbirds again?
What? Firebirds?
Firebirds, yeah.
It's a restaurant.
Oh. Like what kind of restaurant?
It's like a nicer restaurant.
No, but like serving what kind of food?
I think
What
they just
are
have
we doing?
I think they just have a lot of different stuff.
Can't be saving on breaks when it's rainy like this.
Like I think they have like steak and pasta and like just a bunch of random stuff.
Oh, okay. Can you tell me what a soldier said? I can't read it right now.
Question, have you tried the WeatherWise app, and if so, how does that compare to Radar Scope and Radar Omega? I'm just curious.
Okay, so I'm gonna give a quick breakdown without shooting anybody in the foot because I'm trying to work with people right now currently. I've been sponsored by Radar Omega for like the past 6 months. So, and I've been using Radar Omega. I mean, not just be biased because I was a sponsored chaser with them. But like, so if you open up the Radar Mega app right now, you can see and you go to my location in Virginia, you can see my face and everything on Radar Mega. So I'm still within the app. I'm just not, they got rid of the sponsor team. So I'm not technically a sponsored chaser with them anymore. Nobody's a sponsored chaser with them really anymore. They got partnered people that have been with them since day one, but the sponsored chasers like myself and other people are no longer sponsored. But Radar Mega is, to me, I think it's a little more user friendly. I have to be honest, like I know a lot of people probably disagree with that, but it's because it's not loaded with so many features and so much stuff everywhere. Something like weather-wise, it's got a lot of different things, and a lot of it is driven by AI. If you buy the extra packages and stuff like this, like a lot of that stuff is actually driven by AI, or like the coding and stuff that like that Ryan and all them have put into the app. So if you're not into that kind of stuff, then whatever. But I've used pretty much all Radar products, and I like all of them for different reasons. And there's obviously a lot of other reasons why I don't like some of these Radar products. And then there's Weatherfront that I'm probably going to be working with soon. I don't know when that's going to happen, but as soon as they drop Android, they said they might be dropping Android within the week. And once that drops on Android, we might be working with Weatherfront. And I don't know how that product is right now because I've never used it. I only use Android products, so I haven't had a chance to like try out Weatherfront. So when or if I join the team in the close future, and I try it out, there's gonna be a little learning curve, I'm sure, because I know it's packed with a ton of features. I know a lot of people that use it. I got other friends that are chasers that use it, and I know it's packed with a bunch of features and stuff. I've just been using Radar Mega for like a few years, and it does what I needed to do, and I'm so used to it that I can navigate through the app, blindfolded. So I'm kind of spoiled when it comes to Radar Mega, and I'm a little biased in a way when it comes to Radar Mega because I've just been using it for so long, and it's never done me wrong. But everybody has their own opinions. Yeah, Josiah, I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. I mean, everybody has their own things they use.
Josiah says Weatherfront beta is live on Android.
Well, I can't use a beta.
Why?
There's a popo behind. You get around the popo.
Why can't you use the beta?
I'm talking about like as far as me joining the team. It has to be like in full release. I can download the beta version of it and use it, but there's no point really. And I'm not going to jump ship from Radar Mega to anything else unless I get a deal. So like just because like say if Weatherfront releases tomorrow on Android, I'm not going to use Weatherfront unless Max or the team comes to me and says, hey, remember that deal we talked about a month ago? If you would still like to join the team, give this weather product a try, and we'll pay you for it. Okay, we can do that. But if I'm not going to get any kind of deal out of it, I'd rather just stick with Radar Mega, where people can still technically track my location in the app. Mm-hmm. They can't see my feed, but they can track my location. And that way I don't have to go out of my comfort zone anymore with another radar product.
Dinner time? Go have some dinner, Jenna.
What you making, Jenna? Guys, we are 5 likes away from hitting 300 likes. A lot of likes. I appreciate everybody. Thank you so much. Yeah, like I said, there's pros and cons and ups and downs to every different product. But I definitely don't like grill anybody for what they decide to use. That's all your personal preference. Like I said, I've used all of them, and I'm like, hey, at the end of the day, whatever you like that keeps you safe, that makes you feel comfortable, and that is easy for you to understand, that's what you need to worry about. Not what your favorite chasers are using and that kind of thing. Because I know a lot of people out there, you know, will just buy or, you know, subscribe to a weather product because their favorite chaser says to do it. At the end of the day, you really should only do it if you really trust it, you know?
Burrito, chimichangas, quesadilla, and chips.
Oh.
Solid, Jenna.
That's really good. We are 2 subscribers away also from hitting 5,920. Once we hit that 5,920, we are only 80 subscribers away from hitting 6,000 subscribers.
Mommy says Lunder's slamming over here.
Yeah, I can see Enon areas getting...
Thunder. Did that full word even come out of my mouth?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
No, you said slender, I think.
I was like, wait, because I think I mixed slamming and thunder together.
Yeah.
I'll be doing that sometimes. Sorry, guys.
Yeah, be safe, Mama, but you don't really have much to worry about over there. Just some heavy rain. Like I said, a few claps of thunder, lightning you might experience, but nothing severe over that way right now.
Taco Tuesday. Hell yeah.
What was it?
That's what Jenna said. Taco Tuesday.
Taco Tuesday. Oh.
Rich said, I said earlier, I felt you should hit 6,000 subscribers today.
It's going to be really difficult, Rich, because we've only gotten like 25 subscribers since we've been live.
That's still a lot, though.
It is a lot.
So thank you, everybody, who subscribed.
Yes, but the point I'm making about it that it being like a difficult thing is because since we've already been on live for almost, what, 4 hours or 5 hours, and only getting 25, we would have to reach a huge number of people in a short period of time.
You never know what happens.
We don't. I'm not doubting. I'm just explaining like why it would be hard. We would have to hit a window, like at some point this evening, if something were to go crazy, where there's a bunch of people that haven't been in here for an influx of like almost up to 100 people are following. It's happened before, no doubt about it. I've seen it many times. I covered flash flooding in Chester. And my concurrent viewer number went from like 65 people watching to like almost 1,000. It was like 900 something it peaked at. And then I got like around 600 subscribers that day.
Crazy.
600 subscribers within a couple hours. And then there's days like today where sometimes you just only see like, you know, 10, 20, 30 subscribers. It just happens. It's all about sometimes hitting certain areas too. You know, there's a lot of people around here that watch weather that already know who I am, so they can't just like resubscribe to me. The times where I start to see my number really jump up is when I reach different parts of the country. If I go to a different state I've never been, and people tune in, and really nobody else is live, I'm sure I can reach a huge number of people that will subscribe. It's something like that. All right, Gypsy, take it easy. Nice seeing you. I'm going the right way.
For 288 South?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
It's out on Android because we have it. I haven't seen any announcement yet or anything about Weatherfront being out on Android yet.
It's Probably just the beta, like the other guy was talking
I'm gonna say I know about the beta.
Also, guys, don't get weather front mixed up with weatherwise. I do that all the time.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that! Look at that! 10th gen and 11th gen,
Just cruising
same
together.
color, cruising together. Civic gang.
I was about to say Civic Gang.
Josiah said I was watching Max's stream last night. He mentioned the beta was out. He didn't drop any hints on the full release though.
Yeah, I've heard in the grapevine that it could be within the week. Like the full release could be within the week. You got enough on your phone?
Just 35 right now.
Okay.
Oh yeah, yeah.
That okay, your mouth's about to go.
Phone too heavy.
Yeah.
Brick, too bricky.
Too bricky.
Probably shouldn't have used the word brick for that analogy, but it's fine. After this line of storms, will there be another line coming through Virginia tonight?
Yes.
Thank you for the stars.
Thank you for your gifts there. Appreciate it.
Random question, why is it called rubbing alcohol? Who's rubbing it anywhere? Well, I think they have to put that on there so that people realize that there is a difference in like
Alcohol.
drinking alcohol and what you use on your wounds. Because you would be surprised at the stupid people that I see online who literally try and drink rubbing alcohol or mix rubbing alcohol into things. I really wish that that was not a thing, and I really wish people truly had a brain, but this is the world we live in.
True. Thank you, Jenna, for your not Jenna. Thank you, Jessica, for your 200 joules. Appreciate that so much. Sending the sunshines.
And yeah, it's probably a medical term for rubbing on wounds and cuts. Yeah. Like, imagine if it just said alcohol on the shelf. Like, imagine.
Yeah.
People with no brain would have a serious problem with that.
Oh yeah.
Eastern Shore is getting plastered right now. Radar is littered.
Oh yeah.
Thanks for the flowers.
Thank you.
Oh my gosh, and the sunshine from Jessica. Thank you for the sunshine.
That's when I read earlier.
Batman.
What's up, Batman?
Other Batman is not here today.
Nope. It's getting warm in here.
Yeah, it is. I keep turning it off and on, but I think that was still already in the on position.
Don't go behind us. Don't go behind us.
He's in PPE City of Gettysburg. Can't do anything if he wanted to.
Nope.
Motley rules.
Yes, Normal Mighty rules.
Still in Arizona, following you to make sure the house is still there when we come off vacation.
Should be good, Batman. We are about to get off at 288 South, onto 95 South, and track down towards Dinwiddie, where there's a line that's moving towards Dinwiddie right now, McKinney, that could go severe warned. Right now it's got a special weather statement on it. There's no tornado to go to. Do you want me to fly there? There's not a tornado within 100 miles of me. Thank you for that update, Samuel. We are on the way, Cheermaster.
Hi, MCX.
What up? What's up, Prescott?
I got busy for a second when I woke up.
You good?
Yeah, I was confused.
Okay now?
Yeah. No more.
Right. Yes.
He has booty cheeks.
Hopefully we get to a spot where we can get out and stretch your legs soon. Pleasure.
Thanks. I miss cool 20 guys. that water bottle you really could have brought to me later, but it was unopened on the toilet, and I didn't see that there were any other water bottles up there when I came in there. So I was like, oh, you left the water for me.
What did MCX say?
You won't believe what they did in my town in Lexington, Kentucky, because of all the storms. They said it's going to get bad. They closed them all.
The stores? Would they close? Like all the roads or something?
Is that a tornado watch for Petersburg?
No, it's a severe thunderstorm watch. Nice.
So, do we not know how to merge on the interstate?
Dude.
Or...
And look, the FedEx truck almost ran into me. He had to swerve over.
I hate this stretch. I hate it. SDX said yes.
That's crazy, dude.
Couple of tries to fourth year damage.
How much ran is that?
I don't know what that is either. watching this one work. That's so confusing. There were cracks catching the spray.
Oh, yeah. Oh yeah, we're heading that way.
This is so funny. Things like they were so funny.
This one?
The one that I was just watching. That's catching strays, yeah. I think your cousin actually fixed that.
I think you did, yeah. Come on, Nathan?
Yeah.
Yeah.
LOL! So funny.
LOL.
So funny. Raw, you got a 4Runner. What you going so slow on Interstate 4?
Kid.
okay. Like, we'll get some. Oh, wait, I should have some in here.
They get enough for a load.
I know I got enough for the dryer. Hey, another one. And I gave two to some random kid when I was at work the other day. Because he was talking about how he uses all his spare change and puts it in their Disney fund.
Spare change.
Yeah, so I had like a bunch of random change in my book, and I just gave it to him in a little sauce cup and was like, well, here you go, you can have more points for your Disney fund. How about that? I don't like having it in my book anyway. I was really debating because I just gave him the whole thing. I do my best. The kid was like 4, so he deserves to experience Disney at least once in his life.
Yes.
There is a thunder in Virginia. I thought that they were calling someone a thunder virgin, and I was about to ask what that was. But I don't think that's what that is.
No.
I have 6 here so far. Oh! 7. 8. And I got some dollar bills. We good.
Nice.
Okay, X.
We can't
Use
hear
your cut. Oh. Oh, wait, so it cuts back on.
You try now. He's even in here.
Well, we banned somebody a while ago, so.
Thank you, SEV. Yes, we will be as safe as possible. Right now, we're closing in on our Dinwiddie storm.
This Mustang been weaving.
Bobbing and weaving.
Yeah. They cutting up. X, you see these $2? That's your cut, sir. Thank you. Got a couple quarters too if you want them.
LOL.
Where's my hand sanitizer? 'Cause money's dirty.
I don't think you'll see anything really good down there, SEV. Because I think it's mainly like a marginal threat down there. You might catch a stray shower or thunder or something down there, but nothing that's too crazy.
Do you want some?
No, I'm okay, thank you. Well, it's scud. It's scud
Yeah.
everywhere.
Oh, I refilled it with the regular hand sanitizer, and because I shook it up and like in this,
Yeah.
it still kind of just smells like the other one.
Oh, yeah. Smells good though.
Yeah, it's Book Loft. It's my favorite one.
Too much scud is just floating around.
Yeah, it's just sitting around.
Very moist out here.
That one looks like a dragon.
Dragon.
It's Mushu, friends!
Mushu.
Yes. Look at Mushu the Dragon Scud in front of us.
Might be seeing a crazy looking shelf cloud here in a little bit because we are getting in front of this storm out in front of Dinwiddie and it is looking healthy, guys. We are, what?
Our Scott said, where's my $2?
You want $2 too? Geez, everybody's trying to make us
Well, they
broke.
said it in quotations, like maybe they're talking about Meg saying that.
Oh, yeah.
Ooh. They put a mezzo discussion out. I'm excited for tomorrow. Yes, we would so be out, but tomorrow is Queen Mommy Avery's birthday, so
Yeah, so we can't,
we might do a couple orders and then go hang out with her. Get Bobby some flowers.
oh, yeah.
Drop some flower emojis in the chat for Mommy's birthday.
Some birthday cakes too, maybe?
Yes, and some birthday cakes. Oh, somebody asked us earlier what flavor her birthday cake was going to be. I think it was Justin.
I don't know, whatever Richard gets.
Richard better get something good. BRB mods. You're good, Christopher. I'm watching the storm y'all are going towards. I'm seeing some very weak but possible rotation on the northern edge of the weather statement.
Thank you for that. Appreciate it.
Pouring down in Matilica.
Are they just severe warned the storm as soon as we got here? We are on point today, guys.
Yeah.
We are on point today. Every single storm we've gone towards has gone severe warned within 5 minutes of entering the polygon. Or within 5 minutes of entering the special weather statement. We've been picking the right storms today.
Oh, yeah. That bird was back.
Yeah.
Oh, that was horrible. My voice crack was really bad there. Sorry, guys. The completely wrong note came out.
What's up, Cheryl? Good to see you.
Yes, Jenna. Yes,
Moon,
Andy.
what's going on?
Sorry.
You're fine?
Your birthday was last week. You got a banana pudding cake. Ooh, that sounds good. Happy late birthday. Happy belated birthday. If you want this one, take this one.
No, I'm okay. I think it makes my lungs go through sometimes.
Yes, Andy's was 2 days ago. I remember that. We chased right on your birthday, if I'm not mistaken. Oh my gosh, Dana sent a Sunday
Thanks for sending the Sunday, Dana. Appreciate the
for
gift.
Mommy's birthday.
Can you see Evan still alive?
Yeah,
We're about to have a nice view in a minute.
he is.
Okay. You still got us pulled up?
Mm-hmm.
All right.
Inside.
Okay. No, he'll be when it's on the big screen, so.
Maybe. I was trying to show him the shelf cloud that we had earlier, because right after you said that, you were talking about like the layers in the atmosphere, and so I put it in the chat. But I think that he was busy looking at the tornado warnings.
Oh, well, those are more important anyway.
Yeah, so that's why I was like, no, I'll just leave it alone. He's got some tornadoes to cover.
Yeah.
It's definitely a more dire situation. Friends go viral after inviting their Uber driver to party.
Insane.
They drink too much. Who's gonna get the boat safe? Really, that's what he said. Hey.
What in the world?
Yeah, OG.
Yes. These all the DoorDash drivers? Or
No,
the,
that's him in the dudes.
Oh.
That we're too drunk. Oh my gosh. I'm loving this. This is so random. They went through the drive-thru. He's a real one.
You won't give me a car seat.
Sorry. You don't have to look. It's fine.
You were showing them to me.
They're so funny.
We're probably going to be taking the next exit, guys, as soon as possible. I don't know where it is. I hate 85. But we are entering in Dinwiddie right now.
Oh no.
What?
SEVSC says SEVSC. There we go. Sorry. Yeah. Week rotation near Lake Cheston Community. And then Cheermaster says that's not good. I'm near Lake Cheston.
Yeah, Lake Cheston is nearby. Let's take a look at this real quick.
Clouds in North Dinwiddie are spinning clockwise rapidly out ahead of the line.
I'm trying to, yeah, I see some rotation in it. I'm trying to get off this next exit so we can get a look, but people are just driving like crap today, man. And I don't know where the next exit.
I have to hit 460, it looks like. Or what? This doesn't look like 460, it looks like Route 1.
Whatever gets us off this interstate right now.
No, I was just saying because I think I said the wrong thing.
It's fine, it's fine. Either way, it's fine.
You said it's falling apart now?
Kinda, yeah. I don't even know where I'm at.
Yes, you do. You're in Dinwiddie.
Why don't I recognize this spot?
This is where we used to go.
Oh, I see it now.
From the
Yeah,
stores.
I was thinking about going that way. That's where I was trying to go. Was that way?
Oh, then we probably got off on the wrong one. Sorry.
No, it's fine. I just want to go off at 85. Come on, peeps.
Zoom in.
Yes, zoom in. Zoomies. Zoomies. Team Zoomy.
Zoomy.
That shelf looks weak. I know it's a severe warn, but that shelf looks weak. Let's wait to see what kind of thing this thing gives us when it comes in. I don't know, guys. It is severe warn, but I just don't know about it.
There's some crazy lightning coming out of it. Taco Bell sign tweaking. I wish all these trees weren't in the way so I could see this part.
Where I'm trying to get down here where this big field on the right side is.
Oh, okay.
Firewolf, thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate it. You're about to get ran over by this thing and
X Street sends race cars.
you're sending race cars, bro.
I think it was because I was like zooming.
Yeah.
You'll take a drought over floods?
We are going to look at this. That's what we're going to look at.
I don't know, man. I wouldn't talk about that because
Go, Brad.
that's another conversation in itself right now. About the water shortage.
Yeah.
In a few years, when they start tokenizing the water, it could be a very big problem.
See some rotation in there.
Oh, yeah. Is it that big poofy thing we're looking at?
There's a little bit of rotation in that, but it's not the main.
Well, I'm wondering
area.
because there's a green hue on it.
Yeah. But there's a main area of circulation that's further back. What?
I was gonna say you could park next to the van.
I'm trying to get that big field. The only reason why I turned in here is to avoid that red light, but then I seen that we could get a little bit of a visual. But this thing's literally about to run right over top of us, and the next scan is gonna be on top of us.
Well, do you want to head down this road where the park is?
That's what I'm going down this way.
Oh, okay.
Like straight down. There's a big field on the right hand side. Is there an opening in the Pamplin Park?
I don't know if there's a straight opening because I know a lot of it is surrounded by trees, but I know like the further you go back that way, the more open it is.
Yeah.
Like, I know that side of it is more open, but there's still a little bit of trees. X, did you see the $2 I left you?
There's that area of circulation will run right over us, like right here. So,
Is it an Aldi up here? Or an Aldi distribution center?
something, but the night park right here.
In the
Yeah, the Aldi is over this way, but we can't get back there. I've already tried to drive that back there before, and it's like, no. I don't think we're very far from that field. Actually, we're gonna go here. We don't got time to race this thing right now. Really don't. This is about the closest we're gonna be to get something wide open. What I can do is I can go down here and then zip around town.
F1 cars.
Right.
That does look really nasty on this camera itself.
Yeah, but I wanted to turn a certain way where, because this area of rotation is going to be passing right over front of us.
Over the road?
There's our, huh?
Over the road?
Right here.
Oh, okay.
Look where we're at.
Mm-hmm.
There's your little inflow notch here.
Mm-hmm.
Inside that, it's embedding itself in there. And you can line it up with the velocity signatures here. There's a little area of circulation here. There's a little area of circulation right there.
Yeah.
Well, these are the main ones I'm looking at right here. See how that's big?
Uh-huh.
It's still weak, but you got the green
So that
here.
one is that big green thing that I'm seeing back there.
Well, this would be facing west, and we're facing west. So like I said, you see that Scuddy action down there?
Oh, it is?
That's, yes, look.
I thought we were facing that way.
No, that line's not accurate.
Oh.
This is the accurate compass. We're facing west.
Okay.
So you got to look at it like this way. We're facing towards
No,
the
yeah, I
airport.
see it.
Yeah.
Because see, you have the same hue right there.
Yeah. So, all right, so now it's like we're in between both. Right now we're in between both. All right, so the rotation's starting to ramp it up here a little bit. I'm trying to give you all a view of some kind of action. It would be this right here. I know it doesn't look like much, but this is what is rotating at the moment. Let me face it up a little higher. That's apparently what's rotating at the moment.
Which is right here?
Right here.
Right there.
Mm-hmm. This one would be more behind us.
But that's what I was saying earlier, was that this was over here, and you said that it was that.
No, I thought you were talking about this. This is a newest scan, so this is a different.
Oh,
this is
so that's a different one.
It looks
Okay.
different, yeah. So this is what we want to pay attention to right here. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and get a GoPro running just in case we do catch anything starting to spin. I know it's not much to look at here, guys, but it's something, according to radar.
Look at this good.
Yep.
Yo, that looks crazy right there. What in the world?
Well, how fast this gut's moving up?
Yeah, how fast it's all just going up. Like, even over here.
Yeah, I see it.
Look at that. Like, what in the world?
A ton of lift and moisture. This is
Yeah.
This is like. You can see the scud is kind of rotating too.
Uh-huh.
'Cause we
That's
have-
exactly what I'm looking at.
We have a change in height with, or we have a change in wind with height.
Oh,
This is what we're
see,
looking for.
right here.
All right, but so now look. Now look at how it's rotating. Now you can kind of see the little bit of
Yeah.
rotation here. This is what they're pointing towards. We're about to get a ton of rain though, and it's going to mess up our view. So I know it's, like I said, guys, I know it's not much to look at, but this is the area of rotation that is being displayed on radar. It's very broad, it's very weak, but it is something. And we are under a severe thunderstorm warning at the current moment with this storm, and we are facing directly, or we are not facing directly, but we are in the notch of this inflow here. This thing is starting to ramp up a bit.
It's all just rotating. Like from, look, there's some crazy stuff moving over there too, but it's all, you can also see all of the rain moving in.
Yep. All right, so while this moves over us,
Like that whole mass right there is shooting that way.
yeah, let me spin it around real quick, because this stuff here is just kind of very broad. It's not anything that's gonna really produce a tornado or anything. Just
It's still cool to see it though.
yeah.
Just to see it all moving around.
Let's move this way while this thing passes over us. All right, is there a quick way to get us to 460? Is this thing starting to develop a hook?
That should be right, that road right there.
I've got to get this GoPro out before we get. Okay, all right.
Hurry,
all right.
go.
Oh, I can't even move the door.
Hurry.
Woo!
It should be that road right there.
Yeah, guys, we gotta get to 460. This thing's starting to develop a hook on it. I'm sitting on something hot. What's hot? What is hot in my pocket?
Is it your vape?
No. This sounds something that feels hot.
I think it's just your butt heat.
No, my butt don't feel hot.
Something's hot. And it ain't the seat warmer, so it has to be your own cheeks.
Your mom's hot.
Yeah. According to Justin, your mom's hot. Yeah.
All right, we're gonna try to get out ahead of this thing of 460. Like I said, guys, I think look at the wind.
Yes. Like what in the world?
Oh yeah, this thing is massive.
Look at the treetops over there.
Yeah, we gotta.
We gotta go, guys. Come on, cars.
It might have been my vape pen. I don't know where it went.
Your vape is in your front pocket. I saw it.
Oh yeah. Can't go anywhere.
You should have just cut in front of the Subaru and went to turn lane. Go.
Thanks. Good call. Oh, that was a car back there. He just didn't have his headlights on. Look in the rearview
That's
mirror.
his own fault.
I know.
$460 going.
Are you sure?
Yes. Remember, because the place, the creepy restaurant is right there.
Yeah, I gotta
And
go.
then remember, it shoots to 460.
I gotta go 460 east though, not west.
Oh, it's not giving me a good way. I don't know how. When I type it in, nothing came up.
460 east right here it says.
Okay.
Like this channel.
Like, you want to go to the left? That area?
Yeah, that's fine.
That's 2019.
No. You're blinding. You're fine. I'll put the emergency button on.
Wait, aren't you supposed to fix the tornado, not run from it? Yes, that's what we're doing. We're just trying to get around it.
Yeah, we're trying to get around it, guys. How are you going to see it in this rain? We got to get south of it.
Hoping we can.
Hold on.
I need to find a place to hide out in Petersburg or am I home?
What's that?
Do I need to find a place to hide out in Petersburg or am I home?
Absolutely, yes. You should be taking shelter if you're in Petersburg. 100%. There's a few areas of developing rotation on this storm, and it is severe warning, so you definitely need to be heeding the warning.
Am I handing out $2? No. But X-Rays was talking about his cut earlier, and that's what I have is $2. So
Are people that far behind in the chat?
no, I'm rereading it
Oh,
because we were just looking at
yeah.
the clouds and stuff. He said, "Oh, absolutely." Well, I'll be sure to cash out the $2. How about that?
Okay.
Stop boarding!
Cool.
Booted!
You're booted.
Nuh-uh.
I'm booted.
Wasn't my cheese. This is actually the second time it's tried to hook. The first time failed.
Yeah, the second time it wants to do it too. But like I said much earlier when we started the live stream, I think once it gets into the Hampton Roads area or something, or anywhere near Waverly, that there's a possibility that it hits an environment where,
Just wait.
yeah, because I was looking at all that stuff earlier.
It's always Waverly.
Everything I was looking at earlier was pointing to like a supercell developing possible tornado in that area. The sounding and everything looks beautiful. So if this thing gets anywhere near 460, we could definitely be talking about a tornado on our hands. So we're going to be going out here to check it out.
It'd still be scary because people still live there, but the thing about Waverly is that a lot of them is super cute.
Yep.
You see it?
Yeah.
That was scary. It was like right there. I wasn't expecting that quick of a reaction.
That was crazy.
That was a little closer than I anticipated.
Yeah.
I thought it was a few miles away. Car park. Septic is snooze bill, nothing gonna happen. little too perfect over there. That's why you're saying if anything does go that way, oh, I'm scared. Okay, wasn't that bad?
A lot of close strikes.
Definitely a lot. I wonder if that one is on. No, they haven't.
They haven't stained it
Yeah,
yet.
they haven't seen it yet. You have to switch the color.
Not yet, because I'm trying to pay attention to this right here.
I mean, when we get closer.
Oh, okay, gotcha. Trying to see if this thing works. Man, that light is striking all around us.
Yeah. It's kind of making me nervous. Like the past few streams, we've had so many close calls.
Yeah. That's been pretty wild.
Our energy's too strong. Apparently, we must be stopped.
No, don't say that.
That's why I said apparently.
Apparently, yes.
Do I think we need to be stopped? Absolutely not. Thanks, bestie Justin.
Justin still in here?
I don't know. I haven't seen him say anything. Oh yeah, he's up here. The problem is the heavy rain hard to storm this car, then they need to run out of the heavy rain to get a view of anything piston.
We'll make it because
She was just explaining, or he was just explaining it.
Yeah, we'll make it because we're cutting into a little storm, and we're going to get a full speed. And when we're on full speed, once we start heading, stay out ahead of this thing,
Just be careful for the cops.
and then we should be able to have a view back west. Dude, nice.
And it's all concentrated in that one area.
Oh yeah, it is.
Near your mommy's house.
Oh,
Bestie here, thanks.
lose the signal.
Sounds like Justin wants anybody to your mom's next big shebang with him.
We might be able to work that out.
SEV says he's coming up 460 in the street speed.
All right, cool. Might be able to meet up. This poor guy.
Careful though, because I think it's 35 meters. Yeah, this poor guy. What not?
This thing over here.
My bestie of 43 years is moving to Suffolk in a couple of weeks. Hooray!
Nice.
There's cars still there. There it is. And there's even more cars.
Dude, that guy just really together.
One of us called auto repair, except off the in the ball.
He's in there looking at the cars like, yeah, I gotta do this to that one. I gotta do this to that
Just
one.
sitting there for your ride, thinking about
That's
how
all
he's
he's
going to
doing.
fix it.
That's all he's doing.
A lot of cats like to be sneaky and sit in the apartment complex. Like they always do that, and they sit in the corner to try and grab you on that road back there and for attention. They just sneak, real sneaky down here. That's fun. Also, this place has really good burgers. I just never go there.
Where?
Big Mike's.
They don't even open.
They're not open right now.
They're still active?
Huh?
They're still active business?
As far as I know. That's not really.
That's where her sister lives? Is it like an apartment or a neighborhood or something?
Yeah, that apartment complex is back there. 23.
Oh.
Behind that church. You can kind of see the building from there
Yeah.
when it's not raining.
I can see a little bit, like on the roof.
Yeah. She's on the ones that are on the other side. Oh yeah, I think this is the new stand up all the lighting.
Yep. Exactly what it is. Everywhere.
There was one right next to us. Right in the road. This copper was trying to get me a hit the other day.
Same one you think that pulled y'all?
I don't know if it was the exact same one, but we was sitting in the same spot. So.
Yeah.
Your sister is a famous author and poet? That's awesome. That's very cool.
It was pretty neat.
I would like to think that homeboy would have better things to do than sit under this bridge, but I could be wrong.
Who? Oh, the
I
top?
haven't seen him, so
Oh, yeah, no.
I was about to say, imagine sitting under a tornado, or sitting under a bridge in a severe thunderstorm warning, where there may or may not have some sort of something.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd be really desperate.
That would be great.
Always do signal right here.
Yeah. Look up her book, Elements and Angels, at King. I will do that. Cool, that was like an interesting book. Very nice.
Very nice.
Look guys, it's Shorties!
Sharpies. Remember when that used to be in the Life 360?
Yep.
Oh, there's no visibility up here.
0. CJ, for watching this, don't go outside. Slapping his feet. Don't go outside.
Can you hear it?
we are still just getting done watching, but
Yeah, that new stand is not look good. Let's see. Kind of crack out just a little bit.
a lot of stuff up there.
Oh, yeah. Right over top of us. So we might be able to get away with parking in the open out here in Loves. And see what the next games do. Instead of going.
Field near Seaco's house, but I don't know if you'll have any signal because he probably.
Yeah.
He has several actually. One day when we're not chasing, we'll have to drive through there so you can see. Wouldn't dox my friend, but her house made a little bit.
Yeah.
It's just next to a cornfield, a giant, massive cornfield. And then there's another 2 giant, massive fields before you even get to her house.
I could put this way. Yeah. This way.
I don't think there's. Okay, you're good. I was just making sure there are no trucks in the bays back there. Because sometimes they come up and park in right here.
We're going to wait this one out a little bit as it scans through. There's no point of racing southeast.
Oh, that sounds good, Sonia.
The area where the hook was developing on the storm is kind of dying out a little bit. Damn it.
For the birds. They get soggy chips. PDS chip.
But we're going to let it run us over. We'll be able to see the back end of that storm where the hook was trying to develop.
Oh, I'm also just now realizing that if Jenna, if you were asking if I was Little Melon, the answer is yes, but I thought you were asking if I just liked melons. But yes, if that's what you were asking, I am Pluto Melon. On everything. Ooh, that was a good one over there.
No. Do you see what Jenna said about the what?
You don't feel that in your feet?
I do.
That was crazy. Anyway.
About the drink.
Perfect drink for chases. Oh yeah, you got it in the stream too.
I did?
Yeah. And the box is low-key kind of covering it up, but you can see the top of it.
Oh wow.
Anyway.
They did drop the severe thunderstorm warning for the storm, and they just added a very long special weather statement on it. But we're going to see how it develops as it goes east. The new scan just came in. Still trying to get a hook on it. Huh?
So he's trying to read that drink comment.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
It's okay. No, I was just saying, perfect drink for chases. Cucumbers, cilantro, and lime. Let it soak overnight, 12 hours, and drink on ice. That sounds very refreshing.
I agree.
Yeah, baby, yeah. Hell yeah, I love awesome powers. Anyway, you can continue with what you were
No,
saying.
no, no, no. I was just telling them that it was a special weather statement now, not a severe thunderstorm warning.
Look at that.
Yeah, this is the tail end of the storm that was trying to get a hook earlier. That we're facing. It used to be a wall cloud, but now it's just a no cloud. Or now it's a floor cloud. Woo! Keep inhaling the
Chips, guys,
spice.
Sorry.
Yeah, I'm eating spicy chips and I keep inhaling the dust because I'm trying to speak while I'm eating. I don't recommend doing that with spicy chips. We try to zoom y'all into the radar here a little bit so y'all can see more of like the hook I was talking about.
What is a considerable severe storm warning? Thunderstorm warning?
It's like it's an upgrade from a regular severe thunderstorm warning where like instead of it being 60 mile an hour winds, it's more like 75, 80 mile an hour winds depending on where your location is at. Why you ask that?
Because I saw it pop up on the screen.
Oh, it's probably in a different county.
Yeah.
We don't get many of those here. There you go. I zoomed into
somewhere else.
I zoomed into the radar for y'all. Y'all can see the little hook that was trying to develop on this. It's kind of a baby storm now, but we can stick with it a little longer.
Look at that. That looks crazy.
I know, that's a wild.
Yo, I really think that like your car can feel that surge of energy through the ground because every time a lightning strikes like that, your car will start like going.
It's pretty cool.
I don't know if you've been noticing, but I have.
Yeah, I can feel it. Jenna says snorting chips is bad. Okay. So, Mr. Mackey from South Park is what it sounded like. Drugs are bad. Okay.
Yeah, baby, yeah. There's nothing a little bit of white powder can't fix.
Who says that?
I was trying to sound like Austin Powers.
Oh yeah. Trying to let this thing run us over so we can be in the area of the notch here. What's up, Special Guns? What's up, dude?
Hi, Special!
There is no longer a hook on that storm that, with the latest scan, or the newest scan, so.
If your hair isn't standing up, it's okay. LOL?
Yeah, pretty much. Did you use the restroom yet? Feel better than I am.
I don't like peeing. That's why I'm drinking water. What is this lady doing?
Storm chasing?
Is this somebody that we know in the chat?
No.
Oh.
It'd be a bad time to meet us anyway. It's pouring down raining.
How are we both today? Doing pretty good?
Yeah, doing pretty good.
Your mom says, what about that teacher you had in middle school that always said, okay.
Yeah, Mrs. Miles, my math teacher. Yeah, Mom, I ran into her in Kroger like a couple years ago doing Instacart. And she's actually a lot sweeter than she is as a teacher. As a person, she has no patience for kids teaching.
These days, I wouldn't either.
Yeah, that's true. But when it comes to like talking to and like interacting with the public, like she's actually surprisingly a very sweet teacher. I told her I remembered who she was, and she's like, I was like, do you remember me? She was like, when were you in my class? I was like, it was in middle school, at Salem Church Middle School, like probably 15 years ago. She was like, honey, I still teach and I can't remember everybody. I've had a lot of kids. And I'm like, I was probably your worst kid in 15 years. What are you talking about?
You had a short in your car with amp power wire hitting your engine block and your car cut off and your hair was standing up on your arms? Oh gosh.
Yeah, that's scary.
That's a lot, yeah.
That is
Oh no,
not a
we've
fun
already got
experience.
some emergency crews.
Yeah, something probably went down.
A fire.
Or
It's
could-
raining. I'm just joking.
It could something could got struck by lightning.
Yeah, some probably got struck by lightning. I'm looking for smoke, guys.
We're trying to see what this storm does, guys, before we decide what to do with it. Right now, it's just a special weather statement, and we're right in the notch of where that hook was trying to form.
Did she talk with her eyes closed? Did
Yes.
she still talk with her eyes closed?
Yeah, kind of. She'd always do this to me, Kay. She'd always go to me and be like, "You really need to pay attention like an old black lady. You really need to pay attention, okay? This schoolwork's very important, okay?
No,
and
you
like,
gotta turn this around so they can see it. Because that face was funny.
Miss Miles, if you're watching this, I'm sorry, okay? I had to do the impression, but back in the day, when I was in your class and I would not pay attention in class, you would be like,
Look, look, look! Did you guys see that? Oh!
no, because we turned the camera around.
I'm sorry.
It's fine. But she would be like, Mr. Motley, you need to pay attention in class. She would do this right here and do like this. You gotta pay attention in class. And then she would have her eyes closed the whole time talking like super soft spoken, but she was just not very nice about it. And there was one time where it was a running joke with all of us in school about how she would act like that, or like how she would do the eyes closed thing. And I told them the next time she got onto me and lectured me, I was going to get up out of the chair quietly while she had her eyes closed and walk out of the door. And that's what I did. As I said, I was her worst teacher and worst student in 15 years. So everybody, when I asked everybody afterwards what was the reaction of it, and she opened her eyes like this, and I was no longer there, and then like everybody started laughing, and she didn't even come out of the classroom or anything. By that time, like the bell had rung and everything like that, so I was just like, chilling.
He really just said bye. No, but I think the Love's power flickered because the gas sign was just like it was off.
I just
and
seen
it just kept going.
Oh.
No, it was switching through the diesel cash and credit price. But at first, the whole thing went black, and then it just started blinking like back on, and I was like, oh my gosh. Of course, that had to be right when we turned the camera around, but it's fine. Her eyes were closed because she was trying to calm herself.
Yeah, Caitlin, she was getting ready to smack the crap out of me. That's what it looked like. And the way she had her fingers like that, I could tell she was getting ready to backhand me at any moment. Okay, I'm going to take a pee break real quick while we're already here. You sure you don't need to do it?
Yeah, I do.
Before the storm decides.
I've had 2 sips of water, so.
All right. Before the storm decides to ramp back up a little bit more, then we can figure out what to do with it after that. I'm not chasing a special weather statement. Not chasing a special weather statement down to the coast. If it goes severe warm, we'll chase it. But
Andy says, okay. No, but I really do feel bad for like teachers nowadays because like.
Oh yeah, no, I definitely feel
people
bad
do
for how
not
he's
like actually raise their children correctly anymore.
Mm-mm. Nope. And the way I used to act, I really look back on it. I'm like, I shouldn't have been like that.
I think we all are for the most part. I think that's how we all kind of look back on it, unless the teacher was just mean. But
my teachers were mean because I was mean. You know, it was like
I just
my
mean
fault
mean for no reason.
Yeah. I'm gonna back up like this so they can have a view.
Okay.
And I also don't want to be like walking through the parking lot over there, wide open with all this stuff, all this lightning going on. Mm-hmm. So, Chad, I'll be right back. Y'all can talk with Kay. Whatever you want to do.
You're gonna load it up on your TV so you can make dinner? Bet. Agree 100%. Yeah, like I thought that it was bad when I was in school, but like this breed of kids that's just like after me, like I'm genuinely like really shook. Cause like I just see the way that they teach teachers. Sorry guys, that was a tongue twister there for a second. But yeah, I just see the way that they teach these people, and it's like, dude, do you really like? Do you talk to your mom with that mouth? Like, that's crazy. He was a tough teenager? Yeah, no, I get that some kids are just tough teenagers. Like, it's fine. But you would just be surprised at the clips that I've seen at these teachers and, like, the way that they talk to their teachers. I'm just like, bruh. I would be scared that the teacher themselves would slap me. And you over here just being disrespectful. It's crazy. When he comes back, call him Ginger? Why? I will. I mean, I don't care. I'll never turn down a joke. Toxic? Yeah. Very toxic. it's scarier to be a teacher than it is a police officer. Dude, I don't even know. Like, I honestly kind of want to just sit here and make a Venn diagram of like why they're both just like very not ideal careers at the moment. I've seen videos on YouTube while walking out because of the way kids are. Yeah, and I don't blame them.
This thing is
Gentle
still trying to
parenting.
hook.
Hi, Ginger. How are you?
Ginger, oh my god, not that crap, please.
X told me to do that. And I was like, why?
Because X just is a troll. People in the game used to call me Ginger. Were trying to call me a Ginger.
Hi,
because
Julie.
they were reading the name Garner incorrectly. I was like, I'm not Ginger. I was like crashing out on them because I was getting like killed in the game. All right, so we have
All hair colors matter.
Yes, I know, but my name is not Ginger, so I was trying to explain to them. So if y'all can see on the radar here, we got a little bit of another hook developing here. We're
That's
trying
literally what I was just looking at.
Excuse me. Why am I like coughing so much? Adrenaline coughs or something?
I don't know, but this lady was just messing with her car next to us.
And we're looking north
I know,
directly
it's
into this area of circulation. This little hook. I hope everything's all right. Ask her if she's good.
Are you okay? Yeah. Just making sure. Yeah, thank you. Uh-huh.
All right, let's do this. It's not severe one or anything yet, but it is got a nice little hook here.
If anything, it's smooth ginger.
Smooth ginger?
Like, I don't know what the rest of that is supposed to say, but...
I see
sorry.
Them. They're going that way.
I didn't see the blinker at first because of the post, so I was like, God, there's a truck!
What is this way, Kay?
This is towards CJ's house and the high school.
Okay. All right. Well, this is the way we need to go for now, I think, yeah.
Fine with me.
We got to be following along with this tail here as it starts to hook more.
Where's our target?
This thing has been trying to produce for like a good 2 hours. We haven't really got a target. We're just trying to stick with this little hook.
Okay.
It's just kind of going north and then back east as this thing moves further east.
East? Well, east is 460.
No, I know. What I'm saying is like east is going to 460 is going to take us southeast. It need to be like this. Look, this is gonna be,
I know where it's from. Like, still east, but not on 460. Is that what I'm hearing? So, what about this way? If we... Hold on. I don't see the road. Okay, yeah. He was hurt. It's like 2 miles.
2 miles.
We're literally coming up on the turn. But there's that.
Okay, we don't have their network right now.
Oh,
Is it going to be like that the whole way through there too?
probably.
We can try.
Because that's where her house is. Right in the middle.
That's CJ's house? Alright. We can try. I don't know.
I just don't know any other areas where you want to go. I know the cuts back after this side. I'm kind of scared about the signal issue though.
We've already been without signal this whole time, dude. Hold on, I thought they were pulling out in front of me. That's how far this from here. said this is only like 2 miles away, right?
This way.
What did the directions say? But there's only 2
Now
miles.
it says 4, but
4 miles.
it's still 7 minutes.
Are we just
Like,
what do you recommend?
it was like 2 miles. Before we get all the way down there, yeah, this is yeah, me too. I was kind of hoping it wouldn't be this bad, if I'm going to be honest. I was trying to see what part of Centennial. Okay, do scan.
Not your f***ing, we were Alright, sorry about that hen dog. I mean, I can't do anything to control it. Wish I could. If it was up to me, it wouldn't be that bad, but...
And that glitch break was brought to you by Verizon.
Where do we go?
Straight.
Alright. People are getting mad about the signal and leaving.
Here we are. See Giant Field. There's a little drive. And there's a little pull off right here too.
It's hard to see anything. I mean, no, it would be good if we had all this stuff still over here, but it's just not. It's all breaking up. See, look.
Sorry.
It's not your fault. I told you to get us somewhere. It's all breaking up. We tried.
Dang it, my nail broke again.
SCB says I'm in Waverly. How far away from Waverly?
Like
Kinda far.
20, 30 minutes.
It was looking better, but it's not anymore. It's you know, it's kind of crapped out on this. Where's 460?
Straight. Then you're gonna make a right. Unless you want to go to Waverly, then you're gonna make a left.
Thank you, Cheryl, for becoming a member of the channel. Appreciate that so much.
That's the Dollar General that my aunt used to work at for a long time. My grandma lived here.
This one.
Yes, sir. I haven't been in there in years.
The storm has gotten away from us, guys, and it's kind of just broke up. It's not looking too hot anymore. There's now a tornado warning in Virginia, but it's way up near Harrisonburg.
Womp womp. They installed some new windows on that place. I wonder what they did with it.
This person's trying to turn here. How are you going to turn down this road when I'm right here blocking this thing going all the way? Hurry! I see him. This storm chaser here.
Yeah.
Is this SEV right here?
Is it?
SEV. Are you in the
RAV4 here?
Are you in the RAV4 right here? It's gotta be him, right?
No
He
clue.
says he's in Waverly, but this is Disputana.
Nor clue. Waverly is definitely 30 minutes away though. Like 20, 30 minutes. Why, you want a snack?
Now I'm gonna see who this guy is. Are you SEV? What? Are you SEV? Oh, you're doing the same thing I'm doing, but we're live streaming. There's a guy said he was meeting me from North Carolina. You have North Carolina plates.
Yeah.
It's not you?
No, right.
No, we're not trolling.
No, we're not.
We genuinely thought you guys were somebody in our chat.
He literally says I'm in Waverly.
Oh yeah, that's not us. Nah, that's not us.
What? That's the reason why I pulled in here. I seen your car hooked up and everything. I knew y'all were chasing, so I was like, hold on a second.
Yeah.
Did y'all see that storm trying to hook over here for a little bit?
Too, and then it just gave up. Yeah.
I've been following it for like a while.
Few hours,
like a few hours. It's been
7
cooking
hours
over and
now?
over again, yeah. Really?
Yeah.
I go out chasing in North Carolina sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah. Virginia. I live right up here in Richmond. All
I
right.
saw the Ambers. And I was like, oh, that's
Yeah.
pretty tasty.
Yeah. Do y'all know Max Velocity?
Yeah, yeah.
I'm actually sponsored with him and stuff.
Really?
Yeah. If y'all know Radar Omega, I'm in the app.
Oh, really?
Yep.
Nice.
Evan Freiberger works with me. Max Velocity does from time to time. Just when we got sponsored days, they got that. But I got to take the leap to Weatherfront in order to do that, though. I'm still stuck on Radar Omega, but yeah, guys, I'm gonna shoot further down here because I'm supposed to be meeting this guy.
Okay. All right.
If y'all want to check me out, it's Moderate Motley on YouTube.
All right. So good, man.
Appreciate it, guys. Good luck, y'all.
Have a good one.
The best.
That was funny.
That was strange, yeah.
Thanks, Cheryl, for becoming a Moist member. That was cute. It was cool.
Pretty cool seeing some local chasers and not not somebody in the chat. It's just meeting up.
Yeah, that was pretty cool. Oh my gosh, Angela, I hope that gets better for you because I was struggling down here when it was really bad for us. I can't even imagine what it's like up there.
With what?
The wildfire smoke.
Oh, yeah. SEV, are you still in the chat? Because I'm coming down to Waverly, bro. If I don't hear from you in 5 minutes, I'm probably just going to turn around. There's nothing down here to track.
Steal this. Actually, I don't want to steal it from that because that's the camera.
Yeah, take it from the tablet. Tablet's got enough.
Mess it up? Okay.
Nope.
Also, another big open field. If you want to mark it on your map, it's another big open field on Alden Road right here on this side.
I think me and Ed have been out here multiple times on that one you're talking about.
Yeah, because that house that's right there on the corner, that's where my grandma used to live.
Yeah, because you showed me that in front of the house one time. She has that big long. She had
The
that
really
big
long
front.
driveway.
Yeah, in the front yard.
Yep.
Like really big.
And in the back, there was like a chicken coop, and there's like a trail that goes back to a really big pond.
Yeah.
Well, it's not a really big pond. For a pond, it's actually kind of small, but I mean, to have a body of water on your property is already like cool enough. So I'd say it's a pretty big pond.
Yeah. I don't think SCV is in here unless they were trolling and that was him, one of those guys. So I'm going to continue back north and potentially, because there's 3 tornado warnings right now coming through the line of West Virginia and Virginia, panhandle of West Virginia. There's 3 tornado warnings right now moving into VA. Winchester, Harrisonburg, and Staunton area. What's up, Zempiro? Good to see you. What?
I'm so weak. Andy says, "Oh, hope you ladies and pets stay safe." I did mean UX. Oh, Andy X is. Oh, Andy X is one of the group ladies too. Exactly, young man lady. She's right. We all have a group chat and where we gossip. Y'all funny.
Can you do me a favor, Kate, and grab
Yeah.
a bottle of water out from behind you in the door? It's in the doorway.
shipping container sales is,
Yeah.
there used to be like one of those lodges right there, like a Masonic lodge right there.
Interesting.
So now there's shipping containers there. Does nobody see that as weird?
That is pretty odd. I think I see it. I see it as weird.
Kay ain't gonna get to that laundry tonight. Probably not, but that's okay. Should do a Twitch stream doing laundry. Bro, when we get our own washer and dryer, because we share it with the unit, I so will make some laundry content for you. How about that? How about that? Can we go shopping in Publix before the late line moves in? I need sun drops.
Sun drops?
Oh, okay. Sirix WX says, we are the guys you just saw.
Oh, nice. Guys we just ran into that were chasing over here. They're from North Carolina. They came all the way up here to chase this day. So, guys, if y'all would go check their channel out, they have 12.5K subscribers. They are go give them a like and subscribe. I can't let that be hurt me.
That's fine.
I think this special weather statement Polygon is drunk or something. This thing is just lagging. It expires in 17 minutes. They just need to go ahead and drop that thing.
Oh my gosh, Prescott says, show us men how to get different stains out of different fabrics. I'd sub to that. Hey, period. Don't give me ideas. Don't give me ideas, guys.
What's up, Julie? Good to
And
see
my
you.
nail broke again. I literally cannot get a break, guys. Random question for all the ladies in here. My nails keep breaking, okay? What are y'all doing to keep your nails from breaking all the time? I just filed them down like square yesterday, and now like the corners are just breaking off. Like when my nails get to a certain length, they just break. Even if I oil them. What supplements are y'all taking? Please and thank you. Very random, but I'm pretty sure this is the 5th time y'all have heard me say that today. So
See what Justin said?
I'm going to go investigate the Cyrix YouTube page with my private investigator, El Salvador. Be back in a few. What?
Those guys play like storm chasing games on Roblox and stuff.
Yeah, their channel was pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna look at some of those videos later.
Yeah, I mean, I play Twisted on Roblox from time to time. I have to check out their content. I probably learn something from them when it comes to the digital world of chasing.
Yeah, they have like some chase videos, And then they have the Roblox stuff, so I think that that's pretty cool. You keep your nails short due to anxiety itching? Well, my nails are short right now. I don't keep my nails extremely long. Like, that's so frustrating. I'll grow my nails out. So the tiniest bit. Okay, as soon as I remember the supplement you need, I'll let you know on Twitter. Bet! Thank you, Sonia.
Mr. Jinko, you're good to go. Good to see you. Sussex County is chilling right now.
Women's Centrum had a doctor tell me to take them because my nails were doing the same thing. That's so funny because I literally joke about how I need Centrum all the time because my brain stays slow sometimes. And I thought it was for your brain, but maybe it's for a lot of different things.
Well, Centrum's a multivitamin, so it helps with all that
I might
stuff.
have to try that.
Williamsburg getting a little bit of weather now, yeah. Yep. Especially the Eastern Shore, they've been getting hammered lately.
You don't clip, you file, and you keep them curved, not flat. Also, your hands need lots of water. Yeah, I clip and I file them. But I only filed them yesterday. And I made them flatter because I thought that they were chipping because they were curved. So then I made them flat, and it's just doing the same thing. So. Nail hardening polish. I have some. I just have to find it. So I might just have to start using all of that again. Did we see that? Did we see what? I don't think we saw it because I know I personally was looking at the chat.
I was looking at the road. I don't know. I didn't see anything. But what, I mean, it depends on what you're talking about.
And massage your cuticles away from the tips? Yes, that I do because they used to peel, like layer by layer, like peel off. And ever since I started doing that, it's gotten a little bit better. Like they don't really peel anymore. Now they just break. Which, I don't know. Couldn't say that one is better than the other, but...
What?
No way.
What?
Ozzy Osbourne. Even though he passed, I guess Kelly worked something out, or he was working on something, and now he has a cologne.
Pretty cool. Pretty cool.
Yes, it's called Number 88 Prince of Darkness.
I'm gonna have to find a way to smell that.
It's
Get a
limited
bottle?
edition, that's the only thing.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, exclusively available at Selfridges, Bullring, Birmingham, Level 2 Menswear, and Level 3 Beauty. So, this seems to be a UK brand. Yep, they're established on Jermyn Street, London.
You can't like order it or anything?
I'm sure you could. I'm gonna look into it.
There was a tornado west of Winchester, VA, 1 hour ago. Yeah, there's a couple tornado warnings up that way. Oh, nice.
It's $370.
That's a lot of money,
Yeah.
but it'll sell. Yeah, Christopher, there's been a couple tornadoes warning popping up on that in that region of Virginia. There's some currently still active, but I guess the one you're talking about was confirmed. The one in Winchester.
Stop. This is making me so sad.
Oh,
This says with every purchase, they will donate $50 or £50 to cure Parkinson's, the charity chosen by the Osborne family to benefit from this launch in Ozzy's memory. So $50 of each purchase goes towards that foundation,
Yeah.
which tears me inside, but it's a good thing. I don't mean that in a bad way.
Yeah.
Do you want me to read it to you? What the things are?
Go for it.
It says it has a fresh, woody top note of reviving bergamot, the richness and warmth of geranium, rose otto, cassie, and exotic I don't know how to say that. Whatever that word is. Combined with the dry base notes of vetiver and sandalwood. Very woody.
Yes, it is.
But apparently they have a number 88 already. But this is the Aussie 88. It's okay, we'll find it on eBay.
So that's a fragrance line already called 88 with that smell, but they're packaging it in
A limited edition release, yeah.
an Aussie like bottle.
Uh-huh.
I see. Okay.
I think this may or may not have different notes to it too, but I don't know. I'm gonna go look.
What's up, Weston? How long y'all staying live for? I don't know. Probably a while, dude. We got a lot more stuff moving in. This is gonna be a long one, dude. It depends on how everything decides to act as it moves further east. We got a lot of stuff moving in across the state lines right now, and this could be a nighttime chase too.
Yeah, it is. It's already a scent. They just have an Aussie release,
Yeah.
which is still freaking awesome. Because like even the bottle looks different. Like this is the regular one, and the other one has purple text instead of white.
Oh.
And the box is the Aussie box.
Yeah.
It's also 3 times the amount, but $50 of that goes towards Parkinson's Foundation, so I wouldn't care.
Exactly.
Chat already knows if I had the cash in my account, I'd order it as we speak. So,
It's just pricey.
yeah. It's okay, chat, we're getting there.
They gonna do some of the special weather statement polygon. Anybody else looking at the map and seeing like that special weather statement polygon just sitting there doing nothing?
Oh, X is asking how long we're gonna stay live
I
for.
already answered that.
Oh, okay. I don't know if that's why he was saying I, because we ignored him.
No, he said I because I answered it.
Okay. I think I was reading, so I wasn't paying attention.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, Sonia says, Kay, I found too that hormones changing also affects your nails. Honestly, it's probably, that honestly probably could be part of it.
Yeah, that is a big possibility.
And then Chris said someone posted it on Facebook after he said, did you see that earlier when we were on 460?
Yeah, I already went over all that too.
Okay, I'm just making sure. I don't be reading sometimes, so I'm trying to catch up.
And he says, okay, you was focused on nails.
Yeah, I know. I'm just making sure. I like to go back and reread
Okay, look
because
at that.
I feel bad.
That's
Yeah.
that's the casino.
That's so crazy.
They're about to build that thing up like crazy. That whole area is
Coming
like,
from this angle, it looks crazy. It also looks further away when you're on that side. Like, I thought that it was more in the middle of the field,
Yeah.
but it's right there.
it's gonna be huge. That's just one part of the building.
Yeah, I was about to say, I know that that's not the whole thing, though.
It's gonna be massive.
It's
This
just going to
whole
be a
thing is gonna
giant
be-
complex. Yeah. That's crazy. I was focused on nails, and I was focused on Ozzy Osbourne and other stuff.
I'm telling you what's really bothering me is I wish they would get rid of that special weather statement box. Just sitting there with nothing in it.
That one?
Yeah, and I can see that spotter network. You see that? I think those guys we ran into that were chasing. I think they're the spotter network. I don't know what he said his name was, but somebody was on 460 with their storm spotter network turned on. says, finally getting rain on the Eastern Shore. Well, you asked for it the other day. Ask and you shall receive. What's going on, Marco? How are you doing? Hope you're doing good, dude.
My leg stuck to the seat and it hurt. Yeah.
Don't know where I'm headed, actually, because there's just not much going on at the moment. But there is stuff moving in, so
Hello, Marco.
might just find a spot to chill for a second. Take a look at some stuff and see what I think we're going to do for the rest of the evening. But there is some stuff moving in. We got another wave of stuff moving in, so
We gotta go back to our midpoint.
Yep.
Figure it out.
Yep.
I assume we're not coming back south though, right?
Not right this second. We're not going to go back south, but at some point we might. Why'd you say that?
I was just curious.
Oh. Just depends on everything goes this way, but we'll see.
Is that his tent looking like that?
Mm-hmm.
Why it look like that?
No. You talking about the patterns?
Mhm.
That's the condensation.
Oh. I've just never seen it in stripes like that. That's why I was like, is it peeling up?
Yeah, it was just like some condensation built up.
I was like, why'd you do it on the outside, bro?
What did Zin say?
It said,
Yeah.
the last time we had a tornado hit here, went through one of my neighbor's backyard on the other side of the street, and nobody on my side knew about it till the next morning. That is pretty insane.
Jenna says storm is brewing in Suffolk. Interesting. I don't see anything on radar. I see nothing in Suffolk on radar. Don't know. Are you saying it's Suffolk? Sorry. I don't know why I thought you said Sussex. Sorry about that, Jenna. Bye, bud. Yeah, Margaret, that's an unfortunate part about also being in a drought is it's a lot easier to flood too, so that is the downside to it all.
I forgot that this is still trying to navigate us to the elementary school.
You're like, this much of guess is drunk right now.
Right.
We gotta pull over soon, guys, and get to the drawing board and see what we gotta do here. We got a round of stuff moving in, but it's moving quite fast actually. So we might be still chilling. Also, is Jessica still in the chat? Forgot to mention, well, I didn't see, but Jessica sent a $10 PayPal donation. I wanted to thank you for that, but I don't know if you're in the chat anymore. I need some kind of alert that pops up for PayPal and Cash App where I can see people donate over there because I always miss them.
Or just have them show up on your tablet instead.
That's true.
You just log in on there.
It's actually
Now
a
we're
solid
going
idea.
to the poopy chicken place.
Pretty much. Poopy chicken.
I know everybody likes their chicken, but I don't know.
Not us.
Kind of makes my stomach churn when I walk in and the first thing I smell is stale chicken.
What is this on the Spider Network?
But maybe it's because I just get indigestion when I eat. Really, any fried chicken that's not my brother's. For whatever reason.
There's a storm spider named Bryce driving up on us from a 95.
I thought that was the guy. I thought they said one of them was Bryce.
Oh, then maybe
or am I tripping?
That might be who it was then, yeah.
I might be tripping, so don't quote me on that. Meow. Poor kitty cats.
Who? Our house?
Mm-hmm.
Why are they poor kitty cats?
Because we haven't been home in 7 hours.
Oh, they're okay. We're gone longer than that sometimes. Let's get tucked off here somewhere.
Your mom.
Your mom's house. Just drop straight down in there.
You go to your mom's house.
Bamboo forest.
Pool party in Mommy Avery's. Looking at you, Justin.
Justin would come over in a heartbeat if Mom was inviting the community over in a pool party. For sure. Good thing is roundabouts here do help a lot.
It's because nobody can drive.
Yeah. Feels kind of good outside, so we're gonna kill this for gas.
Yeah. Oh, stretch.
Stretch.
My neck hurt.
They
Cyber toaster.
Cyber toaster. They finally got rid of that polygon, that special weather statement polygon. Finally.
That makes me think about the day that me and Tabby were doing spark orders, and I will never forget this, but we were crossing, like where the courthouse Huguenot, like Midlow Turnpike intersection is.
Yeah.
And there was a truck coming from the Huguenot way, a cyber truck. Tabby literally rolled down the window and went,
Yeah, I remember y'all telling me about that.
bruh. She's so funny.
Oh, I do have notifications on here too, Kay. I need to start checking that more often.
Where? Clip out there.
No, but I can see it, but these were like a while ago.
Mm. Tasty.
Very tasty.
You know what I saw one time?
Hmm.
This YouTube video of these teenagers literally walking through a car wash like that.
Walking through it?
Yeah. They were like trying to dodge the things.
What in the world?
Yeah.
Cheetos mac and cheese for dinner. I've been seeing those. I didn't know if they would be any good though.
That scares me.
What, Cheetos mac and cheese?
Yeah.
Me too. I don't know if I would want to try it. It says they're good though.
Scary.
Squeeze fingers. Squeeze fingers.
Squeeze knuckles.
Oh.
Sorry if spit flew at you.
No.
Okay.
It's so easy to hail the dust on these things.
Yeah, I was kind of thinking the same thing. That's kind of why I stopped eating them a little bit. Because I was just like inhaling burn.
It's looking dead out here right now. But we got another round of stuff moving in. So we're just sitting patiently, looking at a few things, and deciding what to do. I've seen videos like that too, Weston, where people do prank calls and it ends up getting the kids arrested. Not a smart thing to do.
Were you trying to wet t-shirt contest me?
Can you get your yard, please?
Yeah. I was just watching this video about this girl who got framed as a carjacker. I think she's in a Supra, and she got framed as a carjacker and got held at gunpoint and put in the back of a police car. And it's her car.
My mom said Austin just came by to rewire something for us. Sweet. What was he doing for y'all? What did he wire
Austin pepperoni pizza?
up? Yeah.
Oh my gosh!
Hmm.
Playboy got this
Yuck. What the world?
Was he rewiring your Verizon modem? My mom don't have Verizon, luckily. They're good.
I think that Starlink should just send us some magic wire so that we can just stick it into the Verizon box.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, my mom said a tanning bed. Your bonus
A
dad
tanning
got.
bed?
Yeah, your bonus dad got for free.
Oh, I forgot about this tanning bed.
Yeah, that tanning bed.
I thought he was going to sell said tanning bed.
I don't know. They got a tanning bed now. Y'all don't got a gym membership anymore. I don't think Austin knows what I do, Mom. Did you show him what I was up to?
Be sure not to cook yourself too much in the tanning bed so you don't get melanoma.
They both already had, like, skin cancer scares before.
I mean, I know, but I wasn't just trying to say that on stream. Just in case that was a thing.
Don't cook yourself.
Oh, yeah, I need to get my friend over there to do something with the modem.
was there a cat hair in my mouth?
Good question.
And we haven't touched the cats in almost 8 hours.
I need to put this defrost on for a second.
This is what happens when you have 4 cats, guys.
True. Yes, I have had you up on the TV for 4 hours. He said y'all talk periodically on the game, but he can't get you to come out. He lying. What is he talking about? Me and Austin have not played the game. We've never played a video game together.
Oh, outed. Somebody clip that.
Me and Austin have never played a single video game in our life together. The only people that you would know that I play video games with, Mom, is sometimes Blaine and Nathan. That's it. And Gavin, maybe from time to time.
Excuses.
That boy lying.
You better tell Austin Pepperoni Pizza that apparently he's got a phone call to make.
Yeah. He can't get me to come out. What is he talking about? He can't get me to come out there. He talks to me on a game. That bro lying. Last couple times I've talked to Austin, I've reached out to him.
He said he didn't say he played, but he's seen you on it. Oh! My bad. We just roasted him real bad.
Oh. Well, the way my mom prefaced it, he said y'all talk periodically on the game.
True.
Yeah.
I've only seen you ever talk to Austin Papa's Pizzeria on Snapchat.
Yeah, I mean, I still don't even do it that much. Let's see who's all still alive out there.
LOL.
LOL.
Settle down. He's outside now. LOL. Oh, he said hi and hit him up.
What's up, dude?
It's probably a Remy hair. Yeah, it's probably a Remy hair or a Jasper hair or an Esme hair or a Bella hair.
You keep getting ads for Newsbreak? That's weird. I had my lightning video shown on Newsbreak before, as well as the Daily Wire, the Weather Channel, and on Fox News. That was the lightning I shot, I don't know, like a couple months ago in Dinwiddie. JJ says, I'm back. Have you seen anything yet? Yes, we've seen a lot today. We've gotten some action today.
Yeah, we've been everywhere today.
Earlier this afternoon when we first started, our first storm we were on should have been actually tornado warned, JJ, but they didn't. For whatever reason, the National Weather Service was drunk, I guess. I'll upload videos and screenshots of that stuff later. But we were on a severe thunderstorm warning that had a pretty nice hook echo on it, had a pretty nice, well-developed wall cloud, and there was a bowl lowering funnel coming from the bottom of the wall cloud, and pretty tight couplet on velocity. Everything lined up, everything looked good in person, on radar, everything lined up. It was definitely a tornado trying to develop, and it's not even tornado warned, not even radar indicated. It was a bit strange. And then about 2 hours after that, we got down into Richmond, near the Diamond, and we seen a beautiful shell cloud move through. We've seen a couple different things today. We were on a storm recently about an hour ago that had a special weather statement on it, but it went severe warned. We tracked that for a little bit. That cell was trying to hook about 3 or 4 times. It never had any really clear indication of rotation, but we still followed with it just in case it did try to develop anything, and really nothing happened.
Look what Verizon posted 15 minutes ago.
What in the world?
Yeah, they have
They really just clown it. Up
They
in
have
their
neither
posts.
one of those. They don't have top tier network or reliability or customer care.
I'm just gonna comment and say LOL.
Mom says, I'm gonna have to run. My show comes on in 15. I'll check back after a while. Love and miss y'all. Love you too, Mama. Talk to you tomorrow. What is this stuff gonna do after it leaves the mountains? What is it gonna do? There's still two active tornado warnings out there in the Harrisonburg area. I'm gonna rewind my stream back to where we seen that tornado cooking.
I forgot to add this to the post, so I just added it.
Yep, that is accurate. At least someone is speaking the truth. Day trip up to Leesburg. I'm gonna need Leesburg money. Gas is not cheap anymore. Yeah, I seen that, Weston. Where is this clip at?
Angela told me the other day that she tagged me in some photos of Coco, and I literally just saw the tag. So Angela, I'm so sorry that I'm just now seeing that, but I just liked and commented on it.
She's so cute.
Yeah, it's Coco. Whoops and waggles. Whoops and wiggles, or how does she say it?
All of the things.
All of the things.
All this talk about Verizon, now I have a Starlink internet ads.
Yeah.
Love to see it.
Oh, Angela's in here. She says, all good, Kay.
Yes, I saw it. Oh, I just feel bad because I meant to look at it right after we got off, but I forgot.
Well, Walm says, I'm making carne asada tacos tonight. Cilantro, lime, onion, tomato, or tomatillo sauce. Sounds good. Why weren't we invited? JJ wants some too. What is this stuff gonna do? It's like
Your mom.
your mom. Is that people from the Jiffy Lube I'm hearing?
Yeah.
Oh. Lucas says I still have gotten no warnings yet. Just a flash, just a flood watch and a severe thunderstorm watch. Where are you at, Lucas? Henry County? You should get something. What's up, Samantha? How are you? Hope you're doing good. I'm good out in London. Nice.
Why are we so quiet? Because we finally have some peace.
Yeah, we've been driving for so long, for like 5 hours straight. Now I'm just waiting to see what this stuff does as it crosses the mountains and gets into the area. See a lot of rain coming, but if we're gonna continue chasing, we got to be patient for a second and look over everything. And then I will be probably chasing the remainder of the evening. We're just gonna see how
I do
everything.
have to go potty though.
All right, when we pull up to the Royal Farms.
Please. I would walk, but
No, I'm not letting you walk.
thanks.
But yeah, we are gonna
W vape.
W vape. We'll pull over on the side of the building.
Okay. I like her hair. I want red hair too. But I'm so scared to mess it up and then have to cut my hair all off. Because I don't look good with short hair, chat.
Look at chat. Look at Teslas.
Everybody, look at the electrical eggs.
Cool eggs.
That's what they look like. Some damn eggs driving around. We got all the kitchen utensils on the road, apparently.
Yeah. All right, go for it. You don't want this?
Bring phone.
Brain freeze?
I said bring phone. BRB.
Yes, brain phone.
Yes.
See you in a minute. Love you.
Love you.
Kay's gonna go use the restroom, guys, and I'm going to sit here and. She's silly. I'm just sitting here looking at all these different products to see what's going to unfold the rest of the evening as more things move in. Let me get back to look at our chat here. Sorry guys, I was just looking at different things. Dylan, when will you play Roblox again? At some point I will. As like, it's a members only thing, but yeah, I'll do it again at some point. It won't be tonight. We got a long night. And then my mom's birthday's tomorrow. So just one of those things. Well, we will definitely schedule it out soon. At some point, we will schedule it out where we can get a members only live stream for Roblox. Kay says the bathroom is disgusting. Chat, I'm scared. Might have to drip some hand sanitizer all over the seat or something. Can you tell me how the weather is over the Atlantic and most of East Coast through Texas? Wait. Can you tell me how the weather is over the Atlantic and most of East Coast through to Texas? I think I'm understanding your question a little bit. If you can correct me if I'm wrong when I start telling you stuff, but right now in the what is going on with my thing here? Hold on, let me pull this back up. Sorry, my location disappeared. Basically, the Mid-Atlantic. Oh my God, why is it doing this? Sorry, hold on a second, guys. What is going on with this? Oh, no, I'll get right back to it, guys. Give me 1 second. Kay needs me to run something to the restroom for her. Yeah, give me 1 second, guys. I gotta run something into the store for Kay. Be right back. And then Samantha, I will be. Yes, for my flight back from London to Texas. Okay, I got you. All right, now I understand what you're trying to ask me. Yep, give me 1 second. When I get back out of the store, it ain't gonna take me long. Just gotta run something to it real quick. Then I will get back to what we were talking about, and I will give you a brief rundown. All right, I'm back. It's okay to look at what I just sent her. Remy saw her on TV and lost it. I think she's still in the chat. She probably heard you. All right, let's see. Samantha, when do you fly back? That's my question. That's going to be the important question. When do you fly back to Texas from London? (6:55 a.m. Texas time). Okay, so let me look at this real quick. So right now we need to look at the day 2. So tomorrow afternoon, actually, the East Coast and the Mid-Atlantic region will be under a slight risk of severe weather. Localized heavy rainfall, some strong winds in these storms, and that stretches from Washington, D.C. all the way down into South Carolina. Not the slight risk, but just the potential for severe thunderstorms. And then you also have the tropical storm going on too, down in the Gulf, trying to move over New Orleans and into Texas. So I don't know what part of Texas you're going to, but that's something you need to be paying attention to as well. Let me look here. Let me just take a look here real quick. If I'm not mistaken, it looks like the tropical storm is just south of just southeast of New Orleans at the moment, and it still should be south of Louisiana when you're flying in. So, and obviously the rest of the evening tonight, we still have damaging winds and flooding, which obviously the flooding is not going to bother you, but because you're being a plane, obviously. But what's up, Jim? You're going to Dallas. Okay, so let me see about Dallas. Dallas is not in the cone for the tropical storm, but again, if you're going to Dallas and you're flying out at like 6:55, or you're landing at 6:55 is what I think you're saying. You're landing in Dallas at 6:55. You're going to be able to avoid the nice. How'd you get $1?
I was walking out of the bathroom and the lady goes, "Ma'am, you dropped $1," and I was like, "Oh, didn't even know I had $1. It must have." I was like, I had some money out earlier, so it must have just got tangled up in that. But
nice, it's an extra $1.
But it wasn't there when I went, and she literally apparently saw it drop. So I'm just like, that's crazy. How have I just had $1 like in my stuff for this long?
Interesting. I land at 5:05 p.m. Okay, so you're flying out at 6 a.m. in the morning, about almost 7 o'clock in the morning, Texas time, and then you're landing at 5 o'clock p.m. Okay, so you might actually experience a little bit of like bad weather from time to time. Maybe like just looking out the airplane window and seeing some thunder and lightning and some storm clouds. But I don't think there's going to be anything too significant to affect your flight. And actually, if you're flying through like South Carolina, Georgia, Alabama, you know, Louisiana, those areas, you're going to stay far away from that tropical storm too. I assume that they're not going to be flying over the Gulf during this tropical storm situation going on, but I could be wrong. But I think you'll be okay. I wouldn't worry about your flight. There's not a whole lot of severe weather happening tomorrow, and like like I said, the main area of risk for severe weather tomorrow is in the Mid-Atlantic, but it's a small sector of the Mid-Atlantic. Like I said, most of it's going to be Virginia, the Eastern Shore, and northern North Carolina. And then you have like a big general thunderstorm block that's up towards like west of Texas, mainly from New Mexico all the way up, and then you got some of that general thunderstorms heading into parts of Washington State. So I mean, it looks like tomorrow will be a fairly clear day for most of the country, except for on the East Coast. And the East Coast is still like not really widespread severe weather, but more like isolated to scattered, you know, that kind of thing. But just to say, like, if y'all are not flying over the Gulf, which I don't assume y'all will, if you're not flying over the Gulf, you're going to be fine to land in Dallas tomorrow evening. So oh yeah, you're going to be fine. If you're going to be flying that direction you're talking about, you're going to definitely be in the clear zone. Yeah, you're going to be fine. Kentucky's not supposed to experience any severe weather tomorrow. New York is not really going to expect too much. There is a marginal threat out there, but again, that's not going to do much as far as affecting your flight. I wouldn't worry too much about it. You should have a pretty quiet and chill flight, honestly. Let me go back to what we got going on here. Hopefully that helps you, Samantha. I'm not really good with like forecasting and things like that and helping people out with stuff like that, but hopefully that was enough detail to at least give you a peace of mind.
Do you want to see the video?
Yeah, let me see it. She looked over at the camera, and my mom was like, I know who that is. That's funny. That was my mom's dog seeing Kay on the camera and started flipping out.
You guys want to see?
Here, show him.
Hold on. Are you ready? Oh, I gotta rewind it apparently. Mommy says she's not here. I'm so weak.
SEV says, hey, y'all got some cool pics of that storm. I was trying to meet you, SEV. I guess you got out of the chat. I drove down to like Waverly almost. And I was like, SEV, if you're in the chat, I'm going to meet up with you. But I didn't hear anything, so I had to turn around just to get in position and get ready for these this next round of stuff that's supposed to move in, but it all just looks like rain at the moment. I don't know what we're gonna do.
That bathroom was scary. That's another thing that I also hate about Royal Farms, is that their bathrooms are never clean.
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good, dude. We were driving down that way anyway. I just knew that you said you were going to Waverly, and I was like, hey, we'll go to Waverly too.
We just didn't want to get down there and not know where you were, so.
Yeah. Temp-wise, we're melting here in Washington State. Humidity and wildfire smoke is too much, hard to breathe. Yeah, we dealt with that like, a few days back. I'm sorry about that.
Shit was rough.
Yeah, it's been pretty crazy. I was in Surrey. Got you. Well, I'm glad you got something. I'm glad you got out here and got to get something. We're kind of on a...
Skull vape.
We're kind of on a little decline here. Trying to figure out what to do. I know a lot of people's is being impatient and stuff. I'm sorry about that, but I don't want to call the chase early and get out of here, and then we have rounds of severe weather moving in. So,
Chat, want to see a tornado? I was giving you guys a fake tornado. You ready?
Oh man, I zoomed in way too far.
Whew. That one made me dizzy.
Yeah, I don't want that one.
I didn't need that last hit.
Here. Stick it over there with you.
That's so crazy. I really want to know where that dollar materialized from. Because I literally only had 2 in my wallet that whole time. But that lady swears up and down that it's mine.
Yeah, that's crazy.
My manifesting is working.
I can show them how a tornado works.
Yeah, he's better at smoke tricks than me, guys.
Look,
So
I'm gonna see if I can do it on this.
don't look at me.
I don't know if I can do it on this though. But if I can, then that's gonna be impressive.
You want me to blow it?
Let me show
or
you how.
want to blow it?
I got it. Let me show you how tornadoes work.
You need, yeah, I was gonna say we need to roll the windows up. We got too much breeze, guys. Okay, there we go.
Let's see if this works. They can't see it like that from that angle. Hold on.
I'll hold it and you do it. I don't know if you guys can see it very well, but
Oh,
I
you
can
can't
see it going up.
anything.
the pull, when you
It's-
pull back, it just pulls towards you. Can we do it?
No, I need that. There we go. Nice. That was a good one. See? Tornadoes. Let's get back to having an educational stream here.
Yeah, I was about to say you can clip it and make it a little short if you want.
He caught doing vape nados on the stream.
He says next time we'll meet up. My wife was mad that I left her, lol.
Take your wife with you next time.
What EF is it, guys?
What EF is it? Oh, that
10! I'm just joking.
EF 10. That was an EF 0. It did no damage. It was a new tornado. When I'm in the house on like a cold coffee table or something, and there's no air moving.
He be doing like rings and stuff too.
Yeah, I can do a big NATO that goes all the way to the ceiling.
He can do them Cheshire cat rings.
Yeah,
Or I don't know if it's the cat that actually does it. I think it's the caterpillar.
it might be the caterpillar.
Yeah,
I think.
I think it is. Because he's the one who has the little stick that has the thing. He has the hookah.
Yeah.
You want to go sit in our spot or sit here?
What spot?
Our spot back there?
I can chill here for a second. I want to ask the chat because it seems like the viewers are dropping off like crazy. Just sitting here. Do y'all think we should just call it and pack it up? Or do y'all think we should wait it out a little longer? There is stuff moving in. I just don't want people to get impatient with me. I don't want to like break up 2 live streams. So if we're going to continue live streaming, we're going to continue it. But then again, I don't want to bore anybody and cause anybody to get impatient. It's just like I said, if I end the stream and then something does end up developing and get into the area, I'm going to end up just calling it.
Tornado!
And he says night, Dylan, 1 a.m. here. No, I understand that for sure. Out there in the UK. Tornado. Simon says, wait a little longer. It's part of storm chasing. Yeah, I know. What's up, Night Rider? Good to see you. I know.
Meemaw done charging her egg.
It's just when I see that there's like more than 70 people have dropped off in the past like hour and a half. It just tells me people are impatient and they're just going to call it for the night, and those people probably won't return, even if we do get to see something later. So the more we drop viewership, we get down to like 25 people, and we actually see something later, there's going to be like nobody in here. I dealt with this in Midlothian last year. We had like a viewership of like 22 people because everybody left because the whole day busted until like the evening. And then we were actually on a tornado warned storm, and there was like 22 people in there or something. What do you say?
Tesla spoilers look so funny. That lady spoiler looked funny. Hi, Zoomy.
Good to see you, Zoomy. All right, liberal. I might do that. And then Kitty Mew says thundering up here in Herndon. Yeah, I mean Northern Virginia and like towards the west is seeing a little action, but you know, we're starting to run a little low on fuel here. We can't be tracking everything down like we were doing today. And plus, everything looks like a solid mess. Everything up in like Manassas and DC and stuff, it's just a solid rainy mess. I'm looking for discrete cells today to produce tornadoes. That's what we're after. And the only thing I see that could potentially become a cell or supercell that could end up producing anything severe is out there in like the Waynesboro area, but in Harrisonburg. But we got to keep a close eye on those and see what they decide to do before we start going north. Kitty says, I don't expect you to come this far. We would have been earlier. We were planning on going like further than that, but
They were supposed to go to Maryland today.
yeah, we were actually targeting the Frederick, Maryland area. What was the place I said it? Okay.
I don't know. I was trying to remember what it was.
Start with an H.
Let me see.
It's not gonna let you do it because this crap is gonna keep zooming back.
Hagerstown.
Yeah, Hagerstown. Yeah, we were targeting Hagerstown, Maryland. That's where we were gonna head out this morning, but we had obviously changed our direction because when we first started our live stream, there was cells moving towards Ashland that looked like they could go tornadic. So, and one of them did. So we decided to stick with that instead.
Expect rain around 10 p.m. in the lake. That's what my phone was telling me. Yeah. I thought her Lamborghini was purple. Did she take the wrap off?
I'm not sure. Whose?
This girl?
Oh,
That
I don't know.
follow?
Yeah, probably
I've
so.
showed you her account before.
Yeah. What's up, Justin? Good to see you.
See? It was purple.
Interesting.
Or maybe that's the 350. No, this is a Lamborghini.
Yeah, that's bright. That's bright purple.
Unless it's a different car. It could just be a completely different car if she's on vacation.
Kitty Mew says meows to chat.
Meow!
I mean, even if we can give y'all a little lightning show or something, but like, there's just nothing happening right now in the area. Things are slow to move in. Saturday was crazy. What was Saturday? Saturday. Today's Tuesday. Saturday. Yeah, I chased that day.
Yeah.
Just got off work and my car says 110 degrees.
I want some damn.
Word. What says that?
I think so. It's got that thick saw smoke. I don't smell it.
Yeah, they ain't a cigarette. This sauce is annoying.
It's okay, we'll get it fixed soon. 110 degrees, jeez! Hola, Justin.
Hola, Justin.
Oh!
They snuck a flock camera on top of the post.
Sneaky, sneaky.
It's not on one of the regular flock posts. It's on the back of the stoplight.
Yeah. Jenna says, had dinner to get together and clean sticks from the storm. Well, I'm glad you didn't have too much damage and stuff going on. Just a few sticks. That's.
You really just stay forgetting about my shortcut.
I know. That's the best case scenario. I do take that shortcut sometimes though. When I'm like doing
wanted some Dairy Queen.
when I'm like doing orders and stuff, I'll take that shortcut.
Yeah. The glass place.
Oh, I know, right? Be nice.
Kind of don't want to pay $800 for a windshield.
We don't know if it's gonna be that expensive yet.
No, I only have like a week and a half to figure it out though.
I'm surprised I haven't heard from Blaine yet. Are you gonna ride with that the whole time?
No,
Oh.
I forget about it a lot of times.
Kitty Muse, thank you so much for the $10 super chat. I appreciate that.
Thank
Big support.
you.
Big support. I appreciate that so much.
Meows for you.
Everybody give W's to Kitty Muse for the $10 donation. That's very kind. Very kind. I'm gonna roll this up a little bit because we are
It's fine.
banging the microphone with wind.
Where are we heading?
I don't know. I'd like to see at least some thunder or something, or some lightning or something. I'm trying to be very careful about this gas too. Kitty says, I appreciate you both and what you do for us Virginians. Absolutely. We'll never stop. We'll never stop. We'll always be here, Kitty.
Zumi said DQ Blizzy, but it got removed.
I've passed that place so many times, Dana, but I've never been there. Also, I'm not a huge person on like Italian food.
Because he's a hater.
Yeah, I'm kind of a hater, but Kay loves it. Now I can get something from there. Like if she really wanted to go,
He's going to get chicken tenders, guys.
I'm gonna get chicken tenders. Chicken tender basket with fries, or maybe some mozzarella sticks. That sounds about good to me.
Mozzarella sticks is about as Italian as he gets, guys. And I still think that's American because it's literally fried cheese.
Here's
Love you though.
Love you too. But here's the big question I have for you guys though. If I ever do move to another state to further my
Correction, us.
well, I know, but they're like the way they're saying it to me. But yes, if we ever decided to up and move to another state to help further our career in this for better opportunities and more storms to chase, would the Virginians still watch me? I know a lot of people tune in because it's local. What's up, LA? Good to see you, dude.
I see Dylan adopted part of the Copic diet, LMAO.
I don't know what Copic eats, but it definitely ain't pasta.
X-nay on most vegetables as well.
We locked in, baby.
Motley isn't in here.
What'd you say?
I said, too bad Mommy Motley isn't in here. Because then she could go off about your picky eating.
Yeah. My mom used to try to force feed me spaghetti, guys, and I used to take the spaghetti noodles and keep the sauce and meat out of it and just load it with ketchup.
You're a freak!
That's how I eat spaghetti. My mom stopped letting me do that.
As she should.
And now that I'm thinking about it, that was gross.
Imagine eating wet noodles with ketchup.
Yeah, it's pretty gross now that I think about it.
Hi, LA.
What up, LA?
Yes, we would still watch you, but who would he have local to watch?
Who would I have local to watch? Is that what they're saying?
I guess. I don't know.
suppose so. I'm not sure.
I don't watch Storm Chasers much anymore, guys. Every once in a while, y'all might see me in a Chasers chat, but I drop in, hit a like on their channel, give support, say hi to everybody, and I usually just get out. I haven't been watching weather much as much as I have been. I used to. I used to watch all the Chasers.
Oh. She said that she meant we, not he.
Oh. I would still chase VA if I moved. Yeah, we would still come out here. Depending on how big the risk was, but I mean, but that's like a far away thing if we don't get sponsorships or anything like that.
Ketchup, butter, and soy sauce on noodles isn't bad.
Chris the Hiker says another BS forecast sounds about right. I'm not so sure about that. Tell me why you think the forecast today was BS. Let me guess, because it didn't hit your backyard.
Oh, Kopic is famous for rolling into Arby's and grabbing 2 orders of raw steaks. I'm surprised you haven't grown into liking certain foods that you didn't like when you were young. Well, to be fair, there's a lot of stuff that I don't like from when I was a kid that I still will, to this day, never touch. Like tuna, you ain't catching me eating no tuna. Peas, I was force-fed peas as punishment, so you will never catch me eating a green pea ever again.
Yeah, I'm still kind of partial when it comes to peas as well.
Pork chops, still a pass. Scalloped potatoes, ugh, disgusting.
I want to know why Chris thinks it was a busted forecast.
The question is, where do you plan to live? Tennessee?
Tennessee is open.
We have talked about Tennessee. I have family in Tennessee. He has family in Tennessee, so they're on separate ends of the state, but still.
Yep.
Tried tuna steaks, not the canned stuff. I don't know. Tuna just be stankin'. And mayonnaise. People who love mayonnaise, I can't trust them. Like, if you can sit there and eat spoonfuls of mayonnaise, I cannot trust you. That is raw egg sauce, darling. I can't trust you.
Yeah. Zimmy says, go where the fishing is good. Yeah, exactly. The fishing's really good in Florida, but Florida don't get enough severe weather for me. What's up, Toby? Good to see you.
You hate mayo? Finally! Some mayo haters in the chat.
Yeah, we don't like it over here.
I always get stuck around those people that are like, oh, mayo's so good if you don't have a little voice in your ear telling you it's disgusting. And I'm like, have you seen how mayonnaise is made?
That's another thing. That'll make you quickly not want it.
Like, literally, I know this girl. She works with me. She doesn't like eggs, but she loves mayonnaise. And I'm like, baby girl, let me send you a YouTube tutorial right quick.
Oh, here comes Kitty with K. Do you drink eggnog?
Eggnog? I don't mind eggnog. I don't have a problem with eggs. I just have a problem with mayonnaise.
All right, hold on. Let me see what Chris says.
And hard-boiled eggs. I don't eat hard-boiled eggs either.
Oh, I've been waiting for this. Let me see what Chris
Sorry.
says. It may not... Go ahead, you read it to me.
I was about to say I can read it to you.
Go ahead.
It may not storm in my backyard, but it's a 6th or 7th complete miss since April. Forecast quality is getting worse rather than better.
Okay, and I'm not going to disagree with you on that. However, okay, so let's go over what you said and what I agree with you on. The forecasting has been getting worse. I agree. And yes, there is areas that have not gotten what they've been expected to get. But the today's outlook was very accurate for a change. What you're seeing right now is obviously what we were not seeing 3 or 4 hours ago. Now, if you were in here 4 hours ago, you would probably been saying something different. We've been on 3 storms in a period of 4 hours that were trying to develop or trying to drop a tornado. So there's been a ton of areas in Virginia, West Virginia, Ohio, Kentucky that's been dropping tornadoes all over the place. The wind risk, I would say, arguably probably didn't verify to a 45, but it still was close. So maybe the enhanced risk was unnecessary, but definitely a high-end, a slight risk, I would say, was verified. Tons of damage. Confirmed tornado that was in Virginia earlier for about 13 minutes was confirmed on the ground. So there was definitely people impacted, and we also got to remember too, when they issue like percentages on these different outlooks, they're talking about within a certain mile range, right? Usually between like 20 to 30 miles from any point is where the percentage is. So if you're thinking about like a 2% tour outlook or a 5%, even what we're under, it's not saying that that's widespread. It's saying from any point within this many amount of miles. So it's still quite low, but for what the tornado risk was today, there's been a ton of tornado warnings, and some even unwarned tornado warnings. We seen one earlier that was an unwarned tornado warning. So some people did get impacted. That's why I don't like to say that a forecast like today busted. But again, I would agree that we've had quite a few misses, and a lot of these forecasts have been getting worse and worse and worse. Like I said earlier, I was upset with the National Weather Service because we were on a storm that should have had a tornado warning on it, but it did not. I could visibly see a bowl lowering coming from the wall cloud. It was definitely a very strong rotation tightening on the storm, and everything was lining up perfectly on radar. There was no ifs, ands, or buts, no doubts about it that there was a tornado trying to develop on the storm, and it wasn't even warned. So it pissed me off about it because it should have been warned. All right, anything I'm missing since I went on my Yap Fest?
No, they're just in here talking about like mayo and stuff. And I love Rich's comment up here where he said, mayo has no use on this planet. And I could never agree more. I might steal that quote from you and put it on Twitter later and say that you quoted it. So, or that I quoted it from you. It would be like, Ayo, according to Rich, mayo has no use on this planet, and I couldn't agree more.
Is people saying, because I see a lot of eggnog talk, is that because eggnog is made by mayonnaise?
Well, it's just because we were talking about eggs.
Oh.
Do you like ketchup? I don't dislike ketchup, but I only really eat it on like fries or like tater tots that like need it. My go-to hot dog lineup is Nathan's hot dog, extra relish, extra mustard.
Yeah.
That's how we do it over here.
Chris also says they have to keep radars operational to issue the warnings. Yeah, that's true. Or maybe the employees were on a lunch break or something. I don't know, dude. Because you can go back and look. We clearly were under a tornado warned storm, but there was no polygon, and that was scary. I mean, because it was like moving into the Ashland-Doswell area. I mean, some people, that's not super heavily populated over there on Route 1 and 95, but definitely enough people that were, if a tornado were to drop on that storm, it would have been a big deal. And that was just, there was no excuse for that. They should have issued that warning. But yeah, recently with them not having that tower updated for online for like over a week, that was kind of crazy. Zumi says F eggnog and mayo. I have to agree with you on the eggnog or on the mayo, but not the eggnog. I love eggnog.
Somebody in there, I think Gunn said that you can actually hallucinate if you consume too much nutmeg.
Yeah. Nutmeg is considered like that, yeah.
I didn't know that.
And there's something else that's that way too. Forgot what it is. It's a herb.
There's a lot of herbs that can do that.
No. But there's a herb that's like a herb that we use. I don't know if it's saffron or oregano or parsley. I can't remember which one it is, but one of those, if you eat too much of it, it actually's got something in it that can make you like, high. And then there is also poppy seeds that have, if you eat enough poppy seeds in your diet, that you can actually fail a drug test because they have THC in it.
THC? I thought they used poppies for like coke.
No, but but I don't know about that. Or maybe that's what it is. But
Yeah, they use poppy seeds for, I think it's like cocaine or something.
Maybe that's what it is.
Like there's literally like I watched this documentary about the drug trade.
Yeah.
And I think we watched it together actually, but there were literally just fields and fields and fields and fields of poppies, and they were talking about like making opiates out of it.
Yeah, that's probably what it is then. Not THC. I knew there was some kind of substance within the poppy seeds. If you eat enough of them, that you can fail a drug test and whatever else. Dana Moon says that poppy seed info is an episode of Seinfeld. Never watched Seinfeld before, but that's interesting. Poppies that will slow them down. The Wicked Witch. Guys, we're just driving blindly right now, hoping that this stuff moves in soon. We can have something to give y'all.
I don't think it's coke, but it's opium.
Ah.
But it's used for like morphine and like codeine and a bunch of other stuff too.
Yeah. You ever fell off a swing?
And heroin.
I don't think I've ever fell off a swing. Ginger can cause high effects and poppy seeds. Too many sesame seeds can kill you. Info from my allergist. Too many sesame seeds can actually kill you? I wonder what causes that.
The poppy plant, Papaver somniferum, produces opium, a powerful narcotic whose derivatives include morphine, codeine, heroin, and oxycodone.
Oh.
I don't know if any of those words will get muted on YouTube, but...
No, that we're talking about an educational reason.
Poppies have long been used as a symbol of sleep, peace, and death. In Greek and Roman myths, poppies were used as offerings to the dead.
Interesting.
Did you know an unripe mulberry can also be toxic? That I didn't know. My grandma taught me that.
What is it?
Mulberries that aren't ripe can make you really sick.
I don't even know what a mulberry is. The only thing I've ever heard of mulberry was 21 Pilots, Mulberry Street.
Mulberries, it's a very popular jam, I think, in like the UK or like overseas. I know mulberry's more popular overseas than it is over here, but it's still fairly popular over here too.
Yeah.
What are your top 5 places you would like to move?
Kay's is going to be a lot different than mine, but I'll let her go first.
Oh, okay. I don't know. I have a lot of places that would be cool to move to, but a lot of my like dream list, I guess you could say, is like overseas, and that would kind of put a wrench in things. But if we're talking the 50 U.S. states, I would probably say Colorado's a big one for me. Or like Tennessee. I would say Arizona, but I don't really know. But I'll add it to the list. Another one would be like Washington State. Those are like my top 4. Like I don't really have a top like 5.
Okay.
I think the last one would probably be like Oklahoma or Missouri. One of the 2.
Okay, so Missouri is one on my list.
I know Missouri would definitely be one on my list.
Yeah, so Missouri is one on my list for sure. But I'm a city person
Arkansas?
more than Kay is like a country person. So anywhere I name is going to be kind of like more populated. So like if I went to Missouri, I would like to be in like maybe like Kansas City or something. And then Florida, I would really like to live there, but again, I don't see enough. I don't know if I would be able to make it out there with weather.
I would move there purely just because of their governor.
Yeah, but you know me, I'm a little different when it comes to that stuff.
Yeah.
I just exist. I'm like, they're all shady. But Tennessee is definitely another one on my list. Like Nashville or Memphis, any of the major cities in Tennessee, I would definitely want to be at. Colorado, I would have to agree with Kay on, and then possibly like Vegas or something. I'm not a gambler or anything, but I know Vegas is just a beautiful place. Great weather. Not great weather for like severe chasing or anything, but great weather. Like that's why I would choose that over Florida. Florida
And it's not far from Phoenix.
Yeah.
It's like 3 hours, I think.
And then possibly like
I don't know.
I wish I could find somewhere up north. I just don't know much about like northern states like Michigan and stuff, but I'm a winter weather person. I would like to see snow a lot of time. Like if I was to move anywhere permanently, the thing I would be most excited about is seeing winter weather all the time.
Vegas to Phoenix is 5.5 hours.
It's a day drive.
No, it's still not bad. You kind of surprised me with the Vegas one, honestly. We never talked about that.
Well, just because I like the nightlife look and the ambience.
Mm-hmm.
It's not that the gambling is what draws me there.
No, I know that. I only say that because, like, creatively, if I wanted to do something creatively, that would be a really good spot to do it.
Yeah.
That's why Aiden was trying to convince me to come out there.
Yeah. The one thing I don't like about Vegas is that it's in the middle of nowhere. It is a big city, but it's in the middle of nowhere. There's nothing around it. So like going
No, there's other towns like outside of it.
towns, but going anywhere other major, like it'd be hours drive. And then also,
I mean, any western city is like that though.
but that's what I was getting ready to get into. My next point was the reason
Phoenix
why
is the same way.
the reason why I'm not like ever. I know there's like my top places to like want to live or something if I had the choice, but that is a stretch somewhere like Vegas or something like that because I want to be at least close to the coast as well. I love fishing and I love the beach. The beach is like my favorite thing. This guy's driving on the sidewalk.
Oh.
He was driving on the sidewalk.
Oh.
I was
Why would anyone move to a place that is akin to living in Satan's butthole temperature-wise? LOL.
Wait, who said that?
Rich. Well, I say like Phoenix and like the desert area because ethnically, like that's where, you know, a lot of my family's like roots are, and that's where I was born, was Phoenix. So I've always just felt like I've just missed the desert so badly. Like the last time I went was when I was in high school, and it's just a completely like different feeling for me personally being out there. Like I even remember on the plane just like crying my eyes out because I could just feel that I was getting further and further and further from Phoenix.
Yeah. Yeah. I would move out to Virginia Beach ASAP.
Oh yeah, for sure. No, I have no complaints about that life either. So
Yeah, I'm very, very much a beach-going person. that's the way I would love to see myself live out my retirement or something like that. Is just either sitting out on the beach or just fishing out on the beach or anything, just like, or even having some kind of property close enough to the water where you can even hear it while you're sleeping. Like, that's the kind of life I want to live. And
Guys,
I've always been that way.
I have a $29 million, or maybe that's the $300 million property. I don't remember. I have some exorbitantly high property saved in Colorado that has a very large body of water so that Dylan can do all the fishing that he wants.
Yeah. Now that's something I can get down with because I can fish out there.
Because it's not the beach, but like I still get my ranch, like I still get my horse farm, but like he still gets his giant body of water.
And weather, because I can cover.
And weather, yeah.
There's so much snow there, I don't even have to chase. There's so much snow in Colorado, I don't even have to chase year round.
Phoenix is dry.
I could get my content in just from the
It's just a
autumn
city that
to
has it.
springtime.
Yeah. I can't help it, guys. I have this love for Phoenix that I cannot, in me, ever seem to shake. Even though it is also literally just a city smack dab in the middle of the desert.
Yeah. That's what scares me about, like, ever if I decided to move to Vegas, I would be we would be so far away from a beach.
Yeah.
Like, it would be
You have to go like all the way over to California.
yeah, it'd be a whole couple days just to get there.
Unless you want to cut through Mexico.
You forgot I lost my hat? Yeah, I lost my hat at the beach when I was doing the Hurricane Aaron coverage. I turned around to face the wind, and that was a big mistake.
Your family's farm is in Virginia Beach? That's cool. That's cool as hell.
Yeah, it's pretty neat. For some reason we don't have signal here or something? There we go. This thing's back now.
But yeah, guys, I really, ever since I was a kid, I really have just always wanted some sort of like horse rescue or like horse farm. I'd like to get a little ranch going at some point. And then we can have a garden. I really, really, really miss having a garden, so I really want a big garden.
Yep.
And I want to get some chickens.
Gardens are
What is this person doing?
I have no idea.
Is the line up there?
I have no idea. They seem way up there and we seem way back here, but I don't know if they're doing something a mistake or we're doing something as a mistake.
I don't know.
I'm gonna guess we're doing a mistake. And like Sonia said, guys, one of the natural spots to live for chasing is Oklahoma and Nebraska. See, the problem is why I haven't never jumped on that and why I'm not so like pressed on going out there. I've talked about this on the channel before. Is because, obviously I will do it at one point or a few times, just because, you know, to say we did it and to experience that kind of chase at one point in my life and stop being like a low risk chaser. But as far as moving out there for a career live chasing, it's not an ideal place anymore. It's so saturated. Y'all can see it watching other chasers. There's so much chase convergence. Everybody wants to be live on YouTube out there in Oklahoma, Arkansas, people that live out there, northern Texas. Everybody's a storm chaser. Everybody's got a YouTube channel. And then I would be going from doing what I'm doing out here to competing with everybody in the plains. And it's just like, it's not ideal to try to like take on a career. Like I could never in a million years drop what I'm doing here, make me and Kay pack up just for a hunch that I could probably make it out there in the plains chasing full time. Because once I do that, I probably wouldn't even make enough money in ad revenue per month to buy a pack of bubble gum. Because that's how competitive it is over there as a market. I would be constantly chasing around all the big names, and everybody would be watching all the big names, and it would just be that way. It would not be a good business decision or a life decision to pack it up and move over to somewhere like that for a just for a hunch that maybe I could make it. It's just way too saturated. This industry is way too saturated nowadays.
The problem with moving to East Tennessee too is just mountains everywhere, but you can still make the trek back here if you wanted. Stay at Mommy's house.
No, I know what you mean, Dana. I'm just not necessarily trying to sell myself short. I'm just trying to speak facts. Just trying to speak facts.
Yeah, it's just a statistics thing, really.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, like she said, statistics, analytics point of view. When you get into this stuff, you kind of start paying attention to it more and more and more. And, you know, even with days like today, you know, earlier you can see it. We had over 200 people watching, and then, you know, when 9 storm chasers decided to go live at the same time because they're over this direction for this tornado threat today, my viewership went from like 200 to like 60. So it's just the way that the mind works on some of these people. They want to see the big tornadoes. They want to see all the big names. Some of these people are not really in it for supporting one chaser per se. They just want to hop around, watch different chasers until they find the perfect view, the perfect tornado, and you know, it's just the way it goes.
Did you see what they said?
Who?
They expired a thunderstorm watch for most of Virginia.
Yeah, the only one I see that's still active currently is the one surrounding Spotsylvania, Culpeper, and Charlottesville. It's the only one I see that's active. The severe watch. Yeah, Sonia, but I'm currently in that group right now, like other chasers do on their off seasons. They do like DoorDash and stuff. I also do gig work. Like I currently do Instacart. I do Spark for Walmart. I do all that same stuff too when I'm not chasing for money. It's just if I'm trying to turn this into a business and get a name for myself. So far, I've built this channel. Look at the skylight over there. Look at the Richmond City skylight, or the nightlight right here. Or
Skyline.
Skyline, yeah.
Y'all, one of my favorite parks is down there. I like to go down there and walk around on the bridges and stuff.
Yeah, me and you did that not too long ago.
Here?
But yeah, like I said, I mean, I built this channel in this community based around being a local storm chaser in Virginia and like covering North Carolina and Maryland and stuff sometimes. And like, I really like that I've done that, but it does hurt me in a way because if I did decide to up and move somewhere, you know, it's just like the reason why I'm able to have a channel so successful in such a short period of time is because I am one of the first people out here on this side of the country that has even thought about doing this. I'm the first storm chaser that's ever been interviewed on a local news network in Virginia. I'm the first storm chaser that's ever been sponsored by a radar product on this side of the country. It's kind of like I've done all these different milestones, and that's what I'm known for. And I think I still kind of like owe it to my community to stick out here and do this. But like I said, from time to time, taking a vacation spot, out and chasing bigger threat days when we have the money right, you know, for that particular like you know, chasecation, then that's not out of the cards. But again, me and Kay are still, yeah, but still, me and Kay are also like open to moving one day. And if we do that, it would be a place we would have in mind that she would want to go, and that I think that would be good for chasing. So it's not completely like out of the woods, you know what I mean? There's still an opportunity. But I also, like, part of me loves the thrill of like chasing in Virginia too, because again, we're gonna eventually have a drone on this channel. Again, guys, if y'all want to donate to the drone fund, Cash App or PayPal.
Christmas is coming up.
But we will get a drone on this channel one day in the future, and we will be able to like get over top of all these trees and not have to worry about all this cell connectivity issues and things like that. Can I get it? No, there we go. All right. So we're gonna do some big upgrades to this channel in the future to kind of help with the chasing style and strategy that we have over here. But like I said, one of the things are going to be a drone, so we can get above these trees and stuff when we do get structure or anything we need to see. But the big thrill that I like about Virginia is that when severe weather does happen here, it's not like it's just handing us tornadoes, right? We don't just get handed tornadoes. Like, we don't just go out and chase, and you know, every storm is dropping a tornado, and it's easy, right? And there's open fields everywhere. All we got to do is drive down a straight road for 50 miles with our camera pointing, you know, to the west or something. You know, we don't have to do stuff like that. Like, part of the thrill of how this channel has been and has been, you know, made is from the foundation until now is been all the ups and downs, like the windy roads, you know, back into the woods, and no cell phone signal, and like, you know, like, oh well, we finally see something, that kind of thing. It's quite easy to not get desensitized over here on this channel because we don't get to see tons of stuff like that. So when we finally do, it's kind of exciting, you know. But just one of those things. And again, like, when I say own it to the community, I mean also because, like, if I leave here, who's going to be really out here to broadcast live streaming out in the Virginia area when something hits the fan? You know? It's enough yapping for me. What? That's true, but where's
bottom one?
Yeah, I know that's true, but like, what's the statistic? How's that
That was
statistic?
supposed to be a joke.
Oh, okay, I was about to say, because I don't think anybody's average is making that much. Top 1% of people make like.
Elite Tuner is a car page.
Okay, good, yeah. I was just looking at it, I was like, what? Wait a minute, what? It's like very small percentage of the country makes 6 figures a year. I agree, Rich. I agree. Guys, we're just driving north, but like, there's nothing going on. We are literally just like wasting gas. I was hoping we get at least a little cell, we can see some lightning or something, but I'm not seeing anything. What?
This actress, Kaylee Hotto,
Uh-huh.
she was in Godzilla vs. Kong.
Uh-huh.
She died in a car accident in Maryland at 18.
Wow.
Yeah,
When that happened today?
a couple days ago. Tuesday morning. No, today, yeah.
That's sad.
That is really sad.
Yeah, that's sad. Yeah, I recognize her. As the actress, yeah, I recognize her. That's sad.
She was younger than I am. That's crazy.
Very young.
Exotics R Us is crazy.
Never seen that before, and I've drove past her so many times.
I would like to know how they're not sued. Oh, there's also a Simpsons smoke shop up here.
Really?
Yeah, I'm so serious.
Dude, all these gas prices are going up. Not just where we were at earlier. Look at this.
Well, in Prince George, it was $3.89. I think it's just this area.
Okay.
It is so absolutely ridiculous the amount of vape stores we have around here. Or
Yep.
like green shops, like head shops. But then like when you go to Tennessee, there's like nothing.
Nothing at all.
Yeah. They're so conservative that there's like nothing. You may find a vape shop, one, maybe two, in a single town.
Yeah, I mean, we do got to quit these vapes, though.
No, yeah, I know. No, for sure. But I've just been sitting here realizing how many we actually have.
Yeah.
And then I was reminiscing on the time that I spent in Tennessee, and then I was like, That's crazy.
Yeah.
They got hella liquor stores though, so. Rumi!
I remember you telling me about that.
That sign literally says Rumi.
What?
Yeah, it literally said R-U-M-I.
Interesting.
Matter of fact, I can probably go back on the stream and find it.
It's your flight. Is it an ad?
No, it was your voice. Silly goose.
Silly goose.
Imagine hearing your own voice and then saying, was that an ad? I can't see it. The map is covering it. So.
It is, Dana. Yeah, a lot of these states are really different, especially from like Tennessee to Virginia. They're so different. And there's an area called Bristol, Virginia, and Bristol, Tennessee, and it's just the state line marker. They have a whole city that's in between those. Kay actually worked there for like 3 or 4 weeks, and just imagine, you know, you step across that line from Bristol into the other side of Bristol, and everything changes. The laws are completely different. I'm talking about as far as window tint goes, having underglow on your cars, inspections on your cars, the taxes.
Yeah. So the way that the state line works is that, so say we're on this street right here, and it's State Street, okay? That's where the state, that's where the state line is indicated. So it's a matter of this side of the street is Tennessee, and then like it's a 2-lane road, and then the other side is Virginia, and then there's literally a marker in the middle. It's like a little metal marker, and it's split down the middle, and then on one side it says Virginia, and then the other side it says Tennessee. And if y'all remember the Geico commercial that was really popular like 10 years ago, the little lizard was standing right on one of those plaques on State Street. Fun fact.
I didn't even know that.
Yes.
Yep, but like she was saying, you can drive across that little State Street, and the grocery store across the street in Virginia is going to be taxed a lot differently than the grocery store that you're looking at across the street in Tennessee.
Yeah, my grandma goes to the Kroger that's on the Virginia side because the taxes are less.
The taxes are less on the Virginia side, right?
Mm-hmm. So
yes.
their sales tax is less.
But they don't need state inspections on their cars and stuff, right? Registrations, that kind of thing.
You definitely need registration.
Okay, registration they do, but it's
you don't have property tax.
No property tax. That's what it is.
Yeah.
So there's some taxes you're saving on.
From what I understand, from what my grandfather told me, there's no property tax.
Yeah, it's something like that in Tennessee.
Something like that. I don't remember exactly. But when I was working, the Texas Roadhouse was on the Virginia side, so I didn't actually have to do anything different for my taxes. So that was nice.
Dude, are these storms even moving?
Everything's up there. Are we going all the way up there?
No, I was looking at the storm in Charlottesville moving this direction. I was hoping by the time we got up here, we would have at least something like lightning on it or something.
Yeah.
But like, this thing has just been sitting above, or sitting on the top of Charlottesville for a good minute now. And I'm like, is my radar like glitched out or something?
See 389 right here. That's crazy.
Yeah, that did drop down a lot. I think we're in the Ashland area now, are we?
I want to say yes, but it's still 409 right here.
Weird. Why would somebody pay 409 over there and then go through and then not pay 389 across the street? It's a big difference.
I was just looking at that smoke shop because it looks like the same company that is down the road, the one that I go to.
Yeah.
I didn't know that they had like separate locations. I thought that it was just the one store.
What do you different with tips in other states? What do you see different in tips in other states, I guess?
What do you do different with tips in other states?
Oh.
I don't think it's a matter of doing it differently. I don't really know. I just know that if I made over like $500 or $800 or whatever in Tennessee, that I would have to pay Tennessee taxes. But the address of the Texas Roadhouse that I worked at was not in Tennessee, so I don't have to pay taxes to them. Because taxes are not taken out before we get a hold of them unless it's card tips.
Toby says it's moving northeast. Yeah, it looks like it's moving more due east, but I can see that Charlottesville storm is got a slight northeast track to it.
They're asking you to turn on Zelda.
Who is?
Bruce. He's live right now.
All right.
I think I saw that he was live earlier. Like 20 minutes ago.
Okay, give me a second, Cruz. Let me actually pull over for this. I guess I can't pull over for this.
No, you're getting on 95.
I'm getting on 95 right now. How's that?
Oh, it's a split, I think. Well, because that lane is 95.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Do you want me to do it?
No, that's fine. See if you can find the Zello app. Wait, what's going on right now?
That's 95.
Oh,
It's
okay,
straight.
okay. Is that your yard?
Yep.
Alright, give me 1 second, guys.
Oh, did you see that sign? It said hurricane season's here.
Hurricane season's here.
Hurricane season's here. Don't want to get caught up in that hurricane.
Gotta add the overlay button here. And then go back.
Toby says it's moving northeast. You're in north side of Richmond. I just hate for you to waste gas.
Yeah, I see that.
Thank you for the laughing disco.
Appreciate the disco. Alright, I got the overlay button set up. Should be good to go now. I don't know who was reaching out to me on Zello.
Oh, Christopher says top tier gas costs more and it's well worth it. Well, it was confusing because it was the Marathon that was $3.89, and then it was the 7-Eleven across the street that was back up to $4.09, and usually Marathon has better gas than 7-Eleven. That's why we were shook.
Let's see what they say. Cruz, were you reaching out to me or something?
Where's the other one?
Mic check, mic check.
No, I just saw that you didn't have the other one, and I was trying to reach out to you like way earlier today. Hello.
Why did it kill my signal as soon as I got plugged in? That was weird. Oh yeah, my bad. I didn't know you were going live or anything. So I didn't have my volume up on or anything. I didn't even have Zello on.
Sorry.
I didn't think I was going live today either. I kind of just threw a stream together last minute. I got home like 2 hours ago from the beach, so I just kind of threw together a little stream.
Did you were you live earlier when I had that that lowering on my feed?
I was not live during that, but I was watching it.
Okay, let's ask little young meteorologist here what he thinks about it. All right, was I tripping, or should they have tornado warned that storm?
If I was sitting in the chair behind the computer screen, I would have tornado warned it.
Aha! There we go, guys. I mean, Cruz is a young guy. He's training to be a meteorologist. He said himself, if he was behind the office and sitting in the chair, he would have tornado warned that storm. Back was talking to JBL and telling him I'm going to take him fishing in the next Florida hurricane. LOL. Me and JBL still need to chase together. We've been planning on chasing together for a bit, and in fact, if it's the coast, it probably won't be this year. I don't think we're going to get any major hurricanes on on the East Coast. But if we do, or even next year, me and JBL are talking in the background about possibly meeting up and chasing together. Guys, this is a dud now up here. We're gonna just head back towards the way of home. Like somebody said in here, we're just wasting gas at this point. Texas says, should we raid cruise when the stream is over? By the time the stream is over, we're gonna have like 25
Did you see
viewers.
anything interesting today, Dylan?
Yeah, a couple things. One thing I was just talking with Cruz about was how mad I was earlier. A storm I was on should have been tornado warned, but it wasn't.
Just jumping in to say peekaboo. What's up, John? Actually, yeah, did you see anything interesting today? I forgot you were out. We came in under the storm that formed the St. Mary's, West Virginia tornado. Crossed through one PDS warn, and we looked back around, and there's pretty significant damage in St. Mary's. Oh, dang, I didn't know they had a PDS over there in West Virginia, Kentucky. Yeah, the one in West Virginia was before the Kentucky one. Gotcha. Yeah, I would have sent Jim out, but in that terrain, he's never chased it before. I didn't want him doing that alone. Good call. Even for me being that I have chased that terrain, I still get a little nervous. We had a lot of rain over there, a lot of flooding. So it was just, a little nerve-wracking trying around all the flooding. And there's no roads otherwise, and no phone service either. So you would get lost and stuck out there, then you can't really do much.
Guys, that's Storm Chaser Noah.
Yeah, for sure. The Starlink would have been doing the heavy lifting for us. We would have went out, but as soon as you get up into those big clouds,
That's Storm Chaser Noah Miller and Josh Brinker on the walkie there. Josh Brinker was PA Storm Trackers.
Or am I thinking of another state? Were you anywhere near that one? That was near Buckhannon in West Virginia. So yeah, it was in West Virginia. We actually was involved before we got to that area. And then our storm was going to produce the St. Mary's tornado combined with the other storms that was around it. And it just sat over Buckhannon, dumping rain for like an hour and a half, 2 hours. Yeah, I saw that there was reports of water getting into people's homes and whatnot. So yeah, it didn't look good down there.
Somebody said any word on a
That area
tornado.
there gets all the time. So
Somebody said what?
Any word on a tornado near Charlottesville?
No tornado near Charlottesville right now.
Should we raid cruise when the stream is over, of course?
Again, I don't usually like to redirect people unless I have like over 100 viewers, just because of analytics reasons. And by the time we're back home, we're probably gonna have like 20 viewers. I just don't think that's necessary. We still got a while to go. I don't even think cruise will be live then.
Lady, I do not need to see your dogs.
Her dog has on her feet.
I do not need to see your dogs on Threads.
Oh my god, she's trying to get some money. That's what she's doing.
She's talking about having to buy new toe rings.
Actually, thirst trapping.
Girl. That whole big toe looking like the Leaning Tower of Pisa. I think the toe rings are the least of your problems. But let me stop.
We might make enough time to get to
The
Publix.
Ruby sign is up here, I think.
It's a little bit further down.
It's right there.
Is it?
It's on the other side. Yeah, it's right there. maybe it's not right there. I lied.
That was
I
much
think you're
further
right.
down.
I just saw a big sign and got excited.
Okay, can you put in GPS just by going down Route 1 to see how long it would take us to get to
Home?
Colonial Heights? Yeah, just to see if we can make it to Publix before it closes.
Yeah.
If not, we can just hit Food Line. I know we need some stuff for dinner, but can y'all get out of the middle of the street?
Hello?
Get out of the middle of the street, bro!
The heli? I think it was not that one.
Why is she staring at me like that? You see
No,
that?
literally. I was like, are you tweaking? Like, where's the confusion? You're standing in the road. But again, let me stop. Anyway. I'm looking for the roomy side still.
Hope I'm not overstepping my boundaries here, but I'm going to ask a question.
About what?
Hey, Josh, did Max use y'all at all today? It's probably very controversial to ask this. So it put us there at what time?
10:03.
Honestly, I don't know, sir. I didn't even really look. I know we were on Evan a little bit today, but I don't know about Max.
There's more Publixes though, like up here, if you just want to stop at a closer one.
Don't know if we'll be able to make it home with like cold stuff though.
Yeah, we will.
What if we did
If
95?
Mom can make it to Kroger and to Prince George in an hour and her groceries still be fine, I think we'll be okay.
Let me ask you this: what if we did 95 back home?
I think it was like 30-some minutes.
So we'd still be pushing it.
Let me look. Oh, that freaking roomy sign.
We can still go to Food Lion. Food Lion. Roomy should be right here, okay? This is where we were passing.
Then we already passed it, I think.
Oh.
I really wanted to show you that because I've never seen the word roomy spelled the exact same way anywhere else. Yenor. 31 minutes, it says. Hear me?
Yeah, what time did they put us there?
9:50.
It's up to you. Would you rather try to get some stuff from Publix or would you rather get some stuff from Food Lion? They're both going to have sales.
It don't matter to me.
I don't
I
know
really
what
don't
you-
care.
I don't
I'm
know
not
what
even
you-
the hungriest.
All right.
Wherever you would like to go, sir.
We can just track down Route 1 and just go to Food Lion.
That's kind of what I was hoping because 95 sucks.
Yeah, I don't want to deal with 95 tonight anymore. Kind of burn out on it.
I'm so mad.
Now, are you still live, Josh, or no? I don't want to be like having this conversation with you if you're still live.
Yeah, we are still live and we're still out, so you can shoot me a message and I'll be getting back to you here probably within like the next hour. We get off, but within the hour we get off, so yeah, you can send me a message about anything and I'll get back with you on it.
Oh, you're good. You're good. I was just asking that general question. I talked to Mama B about it last week or so. If she hasn't already told you, but if you want to ask her out of curiosity about kind of why I was asking that question, she'll kind of explain more about it. Me and her had a whole conversation about this whole situation. But yeah, we're also live too. So, all right, dude. Well, enjoy the rest of your stream.
Coffee 3, Dylan, it looks like line of storms maintaining heading your way. Going to get there around 1, 2, even 3 a.m. Looks like according to HRRR.
Yep, I see that really late threat. I see it was talking about it earlier, but we're gonna just probably pack it up for the chase tonight. If something does really go crazy at like 1 a.m. and I'm still up, I might go out there just like with my camera or something. I probably won't go live for it, but just to go out there and get some lightning or something like that. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, for sure.
I've just been kind of milking the stream for the past 3 hours since everything settled down and everybody's bored, so I'm just trying to pack it up. I don't think I've been to a Food Lion since the 90s. The 90s Food Lions hit different. They had that certain smell to them when you walked in. You know, they were organized pretty nicely. Just, it's not like that anymore. I still do prefer, I think I do prefer Food Lion over any other grocery store, personally. I think they do have better prices. They have more sales half the time. I do love Publix. There's a part of me that loves Publix because how neat and how the customer service is.
Still cracking me up.
But it's still, what is? Oh.
Exotic
Exotic
sauce.
Oh yeah, Dylan, I don't know if you saw, but going to be trying something new on the 8th of August. We're going to be climbing a radio tower. It's a AM/FM station up in Michigan. But yeah, I decided we're just going to get a live stream scheduled and yeah, do a live stream of me and my friend climbing this tower.
That's gonna be pretty cool. Are y'all going to be like free climbing it, or are y'all gonna be doing it safely?
Safely, we're licensed and everything, and yeah, it's a commercial radio station, so yeah, they're not gonna let just anybody climb the tower. But yeah, we're taking down an FM antenna, so basically the how you get radio in your car, the antenna that broadcasts that out, we're taking down one of those FM antennas and keeping it for ourselves.
Interesting.
I want to join.
What's up, Kim Twisters? Good to see you. Publix is the best chicken tender subs.
Obviously, we're paying them for the antenna. We're not stealing it, but yeah, they gave us a really good deal on the antenna, and yeah, we're gonna get it on the air. We're starting a new station here in Northwest Ohio.
That's cool.
Yeah, it is. It's really cool.
They said, you can have it. You just better go get it.
Yeah, Justin, you're safe to go, dude. Anybody else that's bored in here and don't want to ride along till we get home, y'all feel free to go. We're calling the chase here. I don't want to milk anybody's time, waste anybody's time. I know some people like to watch us drive home and just listen to us talk, so that's why I keep the streams usually going.
Do you want to take them to the park? Show them the river?
I want to just kind of get home because the gas and the batteries on all of our devices. But we should probably come up here one day and do like a members only stream or something like that.
Yeah, we
Probably
should.
walk the bridge or something.
Yeah.
Kind of the reason why I'm kind of backing out of the chase is I'm just ready to get back and get to a grocery store or something.
Yeah, that sounds cool, Noah. I hope you all are having fun and staying safe out there.
Oh, it's Jared. That was Storm Chaser Jared Vogel that just came on the radio. But yeah, I want to say hi to Kim Twister also for being in here. But yeah, the thing about Publix that I don't like compared to like Food Lion is how expensive it is. But yes, Publix is definitely top tier when it comes to their chicken, anything.
But
Or
if you
fresh food.
base our meals off of what's on sale, I think it's a great grocery store.
True. We have been eating everything on a BOGO lately.
Like-
We were so broke.
Well, even if you're not broke though, like you can
Still good
literally
to
just
do it.
go in there, and for people who like to coupon or like penny shop, you know, whatever. I think Publix would be a great place to shop for the couponers, because when they do the buy one get one deals, you don't actually have to buy both.
Yep.
You can literally just buy one and they'll give it to you half off.
Yep.
So I think my favorite is definitely Publix because they are nice. Like, it's a nice setup and stuff, and they have stuff on sale.
Yeah, it's really clean and nice in there. I do like that part. There's just some things that I do like to eat every day, like pistachios that never go on sale. So I'm paying like full price for pistachios all the time. And I can
Well, a thing like pistachios, I don't think they can really put on sale
yeah, you're probably right. Because I've never seen pistachios on sale really.
because like they're kind of like harvesting them is kind of a lot sometimes. So I think that's why they're more expensive.
Kim says we had tornado warnings all over the place here. Did I miss a storm? Damn. Yeah, kinda. When we first went live earlier, if you ever want to watch the replay on this or like the rewind of it, I'm going to be posting on my socials later some of the clips we got from today's chases. So if you just want to wait for those to come out, I'll have to get home and edit those and things like that. But there was some storms that I would say you missed.
Oh, Dylan, if you're still listening, by the way, I don't know if it's something you'd want to try out, but I think I figured out on the pop-up alerts thing on stream. I think I figured out how to get it to only pop-up alerts like within a certain radius of your location.
Yeah, I was actually getting ready to get back to you on the radio about the tower thing. I was wondering how tall the tower was. I'm afraid of heights, so I was curious about how that was going to go. Was it like a 1,000-foot tower or something you got to climb? And also, yes, we should get up on Discord call at some point throughout the weekend whenever we're both free and see if we can figure out that. That would be pretty cool, so that way I'm not spamming a bunch of alerts on the screen to my viewers that are watching from here.
Yeah, that was my thing. I haven't made the edit on my stream yet, but from the little testing I did, I think it works. But yeah, that was my thing when I first got it up and going. I liked having every alert show up because I can't cover everything while I'm chasing. But then it just got to the point where it got annoying, all those alerts popping up.
Yep, that's kind of my thing. Also, you didn't answer the question about the height of the tower.
Oh, I didn't even know you asked about the height of the tower. 120 feet, I believe.
Oh, that's still too high for me, but... Oh, okay, I thought we were talking about like a 1,000-foot tower here or something. You had me kind of... My palms are sweating. I'm afraid of heights, so... I was worried about you. I mean, the fall's going to be fatal from 100 feet or 1,000 feet. It doesn't matter. But I feel like you have more time to think about it when you're that much higher.
Oh, no. We don't climb anything like that. The tallest one that we climb, about 180 feet. Time, and then I got yelled at.
That doesn't freak you out, dude?
No, when you really want an antenna on a tower, you do a lot of things to get that antenna on said tower. The radio nerd in me, doesn't really care about safety, but yeah.
V6 automatic, by the way.
Yeah, I was literally like on a V6. It's crazy.
I do wear a harness now and everything, so yeah, I'm totally safe now.
Yeah, don't make me call OSHA on you, bro.
Yo, should I yell that out the window?
No.
V6, by the way.
Yeah, I'll be fine. I do have my OSHA cert as well.
Let me stop.
Here we go. You ready?
Go.
Ready for the V6 automatic?
That's it, the V6, guys. It really sending me. Mustang drivers really crack me up. Modern Mustang drivers.
That was a Camaro, though.
That was a Camaro? I wasn't even paying attention. I thought it was a Mustang.
Yeah, old Camaro. Seen it when we pulled up to it at the light.
I just saw that it was the shape of the car that I don't like.
There was two Camaros in a row. They must be with each other.
I was about to say, yeah, you're right. It's a Camaro. I definitely just wasn't.
See how much more he slowed down? He's probably waiting for his buddy. I think his buddy turned off. I'm not sure.
But no, regardless, still don't like a lot of modern Mustang drivers.
Yeah, some of them get too wild. I mean, they all
They
wreck.
just do too much. It's always at a function. It's always at some sort of car function where they just get in trouble. Somebody just hanging out the car. Somebody fly out the car, like, and then you wonder, why Tanisha over there just got whipped by the freaking tail of the Mustang. Like, girl, you was hanging out. What do you expect?
I remember that. We watched that clip.
Yeah.
That Volvo was zooming.
You were too, Angela? It's okay. Sometimes it's just got to start that way so that when you crawl on top, it's just that much sweeter.
Guys, do y'all, I got a question before we, like, end the stream. We still got like another half hour, but I do have a question. What do y'all think about my thumbnail? Do y'all like it? Is it too flashy? I'm trying to try something new here. Is it too flashy, or do y'all like the old way I used to do it? Where
Somebody
it's just
earlier
like,
said they liked your thumbnail.
that was Cruz. Cruz is also like 17 years old. He likes tornadoes on thumbnails and flashy colors.
Okay, but it still counts.
True. I want to ask a bunch of people as a collective, not just take one person's word, though.
That makes sense. Nothing wrong with that.
Or do y'all just like the old way I used to do it, where it's just like the state of Virginia and then the circle of where my target area is and a picture of like one of my old chases or something, like on the other side? Tell me what y'all think. That stuff is still just hovering around Charlottesville. Like, we would have been up there just waiting and waiting and waiting. Probably a good thing we called it.
I hate to be a menace, but I'm thinking about all of the different types of drivers. And I feel like, now that I've sat here and thought about it, that maybe Camaro drivers are actually worse.
Some of them can be, yeah.
I don't know.
No, I think Mustang owners take the cake.
It's just the Mustang owners that are, we need to get over. This bus trying to get over.
Oh, just give them some space here.
But, plot twist, anybody in the chat got a Supra?
Supra.
Supra. Zen said that he liked it.
Thank you, Pyro.
LOL, BMW are the worst, followed by Audi.
BMW are pretty bad.
Mia. Hi, Mia.
What's up, Mia?
No, you're very bad. That's also very valid. Either the BMW drivers are just so nonchalant that it's not even a thing, or the exact opposite of that.
Yeah. Mia, you always come in here mad late. I was actually on a tornado warrant. Well, it would have been a tornado warrant storm. It should have been out there in your area. We were out there in Lake Caroline area and Ashland and stuff for like the first 3 hours of this chase, and we were tracking down a storm for a long time.
Golden chicken and bread.
Golden chicken and bread. And the storm that we were tracking down was trying to drop a NATO for a little bit there. It never got tornado warned. It was kind of bizarre, but Molly, I was scared, so I wasn't doing anything. LOL. I know, but you should watch somebody at least, whether it's the news or it doesn't have to be me. Just somebody. Just watch something have some kind of way to receive alerts. You know, that's the best way to do it.
And with the community and stuff, it might help you with your
anxiety.
Fear. Yeah.
Yeah, or like if I'm in your area, Mia, and like there's something like that going on, you never know. I could be in your area and like you just can see what I'm seeing and know that you live around the area that I'm driving around. And if I'm not seeing anything that's like severe near your house, you know you're good to go. It's just a peace of mind thing. It's not necessarily have to like, oh, you should be watching for entertainment. It's more of a peace of mind thing. I do this more for like the safety reasons. I know a lot of y'all don't see it that way probably, but I do this more for the safety reasons of it rather than entertainment reasons. If I was trying to be like a entertaining streamer or something, I would be constantly out there trying to like seek out big tornadoes and, you know, put all that content out there and stuff like that. But I really just go out here and go live to give people peace of mind and show what is really going on out here on the streets of Virginia when severe weather is be an issue. That's what my main interest is and my whole reason I go out here. We try to be somewhat entertaining, at least, so that way you're not bored, but it's really here for situations like you were in earlier, Mia, where it's like you need that peace of mind, you know, to drop in and see what area I'm in. If I'm in your area, you know, you can see what I'm seeing and knowing that you're good to go. Wait, there was a tornado warning in Ashland, or no? No, there was not.
Yeah, I answered it in the chat.
Oh,
I was
okay.
just saying that we were discussing some events from earlier.
Yeah, the events from earlier that Kay was talking about in the chat there was that we were on what should have been a tornado warned storm in Ashland, but it was not. There was a pretty meaty cell that we were following that had a very nice hook on it, and we were watching it. We were watching the wall cloud rotating a little bit there. The couplet was getting tighter and tighter, and there was a little small bowl lowering funnel coming from the bottom of the base of that storm, and the velocity signatures on it were really crazy for them not to. I don't know what they were doing. Like I said, I joked about it a couple times tonight. I don't know if they were on lunch break or what was going on, but that should have been tornado warned. I've seen so many tornado warnings in Virginia be issued for much less. I mean, like literally for much less. It made no sense. And maybe they were too busy with something else. I don't know. But honestly, to me, there's no excuse for it.
You are right. Like, especially, was it last summer that I feel like that or maybe it was the summer before, because I don't think that we were chasing a lot, but I remember there was a point in time where, like, we were sitting there, like, looking at radar or whatever, and you were like, what is this?
Oh, yeah. I was like, why is that even warned?
Yeah.
I've seen a couple of those, yeah. There's been a couple of those on the chases you haven't been with me. I'm like, why are they tornado warning the storm? Ed was with me on one where we were on a storm, and it was wide open, and they tornado warned the storm, and there was literally nothing on the screen. I was like, guys, there's nothing here. I don't want to, like, I was trying to express to the chat that I was not trying to downplay the tornado warning, but there was nothing there. I was right underneath of it. It was like literally like 40-mile-an-hour winds. It wasn't even a severe warned storm, and they dropped a tornado polygon on it, and there was not even scud hanging from the base of the cloud. So like that's stuff like that to me. That was like, I've seen Wakefield issue tornado warnings for stuff like that, but then like what we seen earlier, Kay. Are you kidding me? Like, that would have been, that should have been tornado warned by any other station.
No, I really do feel like NWS around here is just jacked up.
They're slacking recently.
Like, somebody is, like, sleeping on the job or something.
Something's happening.
Or somebody smoking a little too much. Time to whip out those drug tests.
Yeah. Louisa Storm having more lightning. Yeah, we're bouncing out. We actually went to Ashland just recently. Like literally, that's where we're leaving from. About an hour ago, we decided. Well, like about half hour ago, we decided to drive up to Ashland just to see if we can wait for these cells out there near Charlottesville to move in. But they were just moving so slow, and now they're finally starting to get their act together a little bit and moving into the area. But you know, we're running a little low on fuel, and devices need to be charged, and
all the things.
Yeah, it's just like we need dinner. Like it's just a bunch of stuff going on. I got to go home and edit some stuff. Kay might even do a live stream later. So we got some stuff we gotta get back home to. We got cats as well that haven't seen us in 9 hours now.
I think we're about to hit 10.
About to hit 10 hours. I'm sure they're hungry.
Oh, it says 8:34 on the stream.
So yeah, we got to head back. And in case anybody's wondering ahead of time, I know there's a threat tomorrow, but we are not chasing tomorrow. It is my mama's birthday.
Yes!
So if y'all see anything hit the fan tomorrow, I'm sorry, guys. Sometimes it's just gonna have to be that way. Thank you, E-Cup. I appreciate it. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well.
I didn't even know that was there.
That's the Defense Supply Center. That's where Richard used to work. That's
I thought that he used to work at the place on 301.
he was stationed there.
Oh.
But this is a place where he used to work as a diesel mechanic.
Oh.
When Richard got
Plane!
Yep.
Jet! Oh my gosh!
it's a real one, but it's just not active.
F-15!
When Richard used to work at, or when Richard got into the National Guard, what is going on with this like fog and stuff in the windshield? When Richard joined the National Guard, he joined, they gave him a job as a diesel mechanic for the Defense Supply Center, and he used to be a diesel mechanic over there, working on all the vehicles, like the military vehicles.
Yeah.
And that's how he used to be able to bring home some of the military vehicles. He used to bring home like these tank trucks and stuff. It was pretty cool, yeah.
I know all that boys in the house were like, oh my god.
Well, at the time we were all like young, but yeah, I was
That's
like,
what I was saying.
yeah, I was like, oh, it's really cool.
They'll be like, oh my god.
I don't even think Gavin and Alyssa were even old enough to even remember that, but because they were like maybe 7, 8 years old.
Oh wow. But I know Gavin was like, twuck!
Oh yeah.
Because I remember when my mom got ripped off for our driveway being paved, because my dad had to go to work. And my brother was like he used to have this book, this construction book. I don't remember exactly what it was called, but I feel like it was called Roll It, Roll It, Fix It Flat. Because every time he would see like the things like that, push it into the driveway, you know, the roller things.
Yeah.
He would just go, roll it, fix it flat. He was maybe like 4 or 5 at the time.
That's funny. Roll it, fix it flat.
Yep.
Thanks for your help today.
You're welcome.
It was fun. You did a good job.
Thanks. That's right. Still feel bad for deleting a super chat, but not my finest moment.
Well, you did delete the money.
It wasn't even about if I deleted the money. I just felt bad that somebody had sent the money and then I just deleted their chat.
Oh yeah, I know. But I think everybody's seen it before you got to that point, because
Okay, good.
there was a bunch of people that did reply with a W.
That's all I was trying to do, I swear. But yeah, I remember standing there in the driveway, like, not in the driveway, but in the little flower bed that we have.
Yeah.
Because we had stepping stones in it. And I remember feeling so upset that my mom got ripped off. I remember standing there, like, giving the construction guys dirty looks, because I just remember that my mom was, like, on the phone, like, stressed with my dad. Because if my dad could have took off work, guys, for some context, if my dad could have took off work, he would have. But he works for the railroad, so that's not really, like, an option.
Yep.
If they call him, he got to go to work.
He's got to go.
Whether it's 3 p.m., 3 a.m., you know. And sometimes, you know, he does end up going to drive the train. But I think I've told you guys on here before that a lot of times he would just get paid for sitting up in the hotel playing Xbox. So...
Yeah, I think you talked about that last stream too.
Yeah, he would just be on call in there, like, watching TV, playing Xbox and stuff. Thank you, ECUP. E-Cup. Okay, your channel says Scott Michael, so how about I call you Scott? Thanks, Scott.
Oh, Rico?
Yep.
As a mod, you can click on people's channels. That's pretty cool.
I thought everyone could click on
No,
people's
not
channels.
everybody. If you viewed it from a not a mod view, whoa,
Oh,
then you wouldn't be able to click on people's channels and view them.
really? Because I feel like I do that in other people's.
You would have to be able to search
Interesting.
Guys, we are like 8 likes away from hitting 400 likes. I don't know if there's 8 people in here that haven't hit the like button yet, but I highly doubt it since the viewership is so low. Everybody in here is probably just already hit the like button, but...
Guys, if you haven't hit the like, smash it, or I will mentally smash your face.
I mean, digitally.
Sure. With love.
With love, yes, that's what she meant.
I also didn't know that Royal Farms was right there either.
They just put it up. That's the one I had the video the other day.
I didn't even know.
I was sitting up here at the emergency room filming behind the Royal Farms. Remember I almost got struck by lightning?
Yeah, but I just didn't know that Royal Farms is right across from Cinema Cafe.
Yeah, it's not even open up yet. It's like opening.
Yeah. Okay, I see one more person liked. Good job. Let's just try really hard, guys, to get it to 400. Even if you have to go on all your alt accounts. If you troll people on another account, you go on there and smash that like.
Empire says so romantic.
Well, I'm not exactly trying to romance the viewers.
We are about 10 minutes away from being home and ending the stream, so if anybody has not hit the like button, please do it. We are...
Please. I'll let him ask you nicely.
We are 7 away from hitting 400. It's a lot.
That is a lot, guys. Regardless of the amount of likes that we hit today. Thank you, everybody, for hitting the like.
Have you hit the like button?
Yeah, I did.
I'm gonna hit the like button. Oh, I just took one of your rings off on accident.
It's okay.
How did I do that?
Because that one's loose.
I'm gonna hit the like on my own stream. I've never done that before, but I'm gonna do it. Right now we're at 396. We need 4 more likes for 400.
Whose account is on here?
I don't know. Good question.
Alright. Which is crazy, because I don't even remember signing into my YouTube account, but I might have done that for Tabby. Because I don't pay for ads.
Cruise raid? Bro, I can't raid you with 48 people. Brady's on, raid him. Kim, I'll talk to you about that in the background. How about that? Kim, me and you will talk in the background on X about that.
Guys, we need 2 more.
I don't want to say anything on live. But yeah, Cruz, rating you with less than 100 people is going to be bad for analytics for me. It'll be very bad. I'm not getting anything out of it. I'm sorry. I usually only redirect people with that when I have 100 viewers or more. But it would be very bad for my channel analytics.
Ooh, that is hot. Somebody took away a like.
Probably because I said I'm not rating Brady.
That's criminal, guys.
Or somebody just trolling, I don't know. I'll get the likes eventually because the VOD will still be up there. People will still watch replays. I see that happen sometimes. No, I know it would help you, Cruz, but it wouldn't help me. That's the thing. So, like, it's a business transaction. You give something, I give something.
I was about to say, I think a raid is supposed to benefit everyone.
A raid is supposed to benefit everyone. And a redirect from me to you with a low viewer count like this, it's bad for my analytics in my channel. So it would hurt me, I think, more than it would help you. Because I think the only viewers that are in here, since there's not very many people talking, are people that have left me like on their TV or, you know, just maybe fell asleep or something. You're probably not going to get any interaction over there. You're not going to get any likes. It could even just be bot accounts. I don't know. It would not be good.
like that. Thanks.
Coco smashed the like button if she could.
Thank you, Coco.
Thank you, Coco.
It's fine. We just need to get all 4 cats. We just need to make them all count.
How many likes were you at?
We need 2 more. We need 1. We're at 399 likes, guys.
Wow.
Go on your troll accounts and like us.
I still feel like I cheated because I liked it on the account. I usually don't do that.
I mean, a ratio of 1 that you liked out of 399 people liking it.
I just feel like I didn't truly hit the 400. It's just, I don't know.
Okay, guys. So apparently, new goal is 401.
It'll be alright. I know we can hit the likes when we get off the stream.
Hey, we hit 4! Yay! Thank you guys for 400 likes on the stream.
Thank you all so much. Appreciate it. Appreciate the support today. What did Justin say?
LOL, that was me on K's stream the other night. I dropped and went night. Angela probably wondered where I went. Yeah, I remember that. We were like, oh no, I said, Justin's probably asleep. He said that he was going to just be up until he went back to sleep, so. My 7 cats would hit it if they could. Yes, meows for everyone.
7 cats. Woo.
I thought 4 was a lot.
Yeah, we got 4 and we still got our hands full.
Well, if we lived in a house, then 7 cats might not seem like that much. But
Can you see what?
And we're at 401.
Nice. Now we hit it. Sweet. Thank you. See what Justin's profile picture is. He just changed his profile picture.
It looks like KFC. I don't know.
It looks like KFC. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Yeah, it is. It's a KFC kids bucket.
Are you like into KFC or something, Justin?
It looks like some vintage packaging, actually. So I might actually nerd out on that. Give me a second.
You changed it from the Power Rangers to a KFC bucket. It must have been something important.
Says this is a KFC popcorn chicken kids bucket featuring bite-sized pieces of breaded chicken. I thought that it was like some old packaging, but I don't think it is.
Justin always has a very unique way of different things, so I'm curious about what caused him to.
Yes, because that is a very random switch, so I'm also very curious.
Yeah. There's gonna be some lore behind it, but he's probably not gonna say it in the chat. There's a sneaky cop right there.
Where?
Back there.
Oh.
We just passed him. See, Justin didn't say anything. It just gives me an eyebrow raise.
He said, I'm changing it again. There's nothing wrong with the KFC bucket. We were just wondering why.
Yeah, we
didn't know if there was like a joke behind it.
Yeah. What's up, CG? Good to see you, dude.
Hola. Fast and fit.
Fortunately, you're 9 hours late to work, so you're fired. No, I'm just joking. Good to see you, though. We're about to head off. I just want to let everybody know that with people, any of the new people coming in, we've been live for a while. We've been chasing all up and down Virginia. We've been stretched almost the entire state at this point.
But we have to go to the food cat.
Yep, and we are 5 minutes late to Publix. You think we can still make it?
I would honestly just go to Food Line.
We're gonna go to Food Line, guys. We're gonna go to Food Line.
I was about to say, don't do Doug like that.
Oh yeah, I don't want Doug to do me like that. It'd be the reason why we get chased out of the store.
I'm so weak.
Y'all in here 10 minutes late. Well, Doug was talking to us.
Doug wants to debate about flop cameras. What do you want me to say?
Yeah.
This is a very important discussion. I would slow down.
Why?
Because cops sit in there, and the speed limit is 35.
Oh.
They also sit at the church.
Excellent. Redundancy pay. Something like that. Nah, but yeah,
KFC brought back their popcorn chicken last week. Already had it twice.
Oh,
Period.
That's why. Okay,
Man just has an unadulterated love for popcorn chicken.
Well, their popcorn chicken is pretty good. That's like the only chicken I've ever eaten from there that I've thought was pretty good because I don't like the bone-in stuff.
only popcorn chicken I've ever had is from Walmart.
And I do like, well, they got some good ones when it's like hot and fresh. But the only reason why I don't go to KFC anymore because I don't eat that bone-in chicken. But I
Have
love their
chicken
mashed
tenders.
potatoes. I didn't know that.
Yeah, they've always had chicken tenders.
Never knew that. I like their mashed potatoes, and I like their macaroni a little bit. The macaroni is not my favorite, but it is good.
It just needs some pepper.
Just need some pepper on there. What is that rolling around?
CG said, in fairness, I was on Josh's stream.
No, I know. That's why I was just joking with you. I know you're busy over there. Josh's PA Storm Trackers is your main deal. Same with like a lot of other people. Sonya's main deal is like John McKinney. I know y'all are more busy with like the bigger chasers and higher viewer counts and stuff like that. Like I just like to give y'all a hard time just for fun. But yeah, guys, we are going to head out of here.
Oh my gosh, it's the V6.
It is the same one. We're gonna have to make this quick because we are super low on gas and super low on charge on all our devices.
Oh, is that why you've been turning the AC off?
Yeah, look at the gas.
Well, I didn't know that that's why.
Oh yeah. All right.
You just kept turning it back off, and I was like, okay.
All right, everybody. I appreciate everybody for stopping by and hanging out today. It is almost 10 o'clock. We've been live for like what 9 or 10 hours, close to it.
8 hours and 45 minutes.
8 hours and 45 minutes is a long chase.
Something like that.
We've had longer, but this is still a long chase. A lot of driving.
It's closer to 9.
Me and Kay haven't got out in a while to stretch our legs or anything. We need to also get dinner. I'm going to be going home. I'm going to be focusing on editing a little bit of what we've seen earlier so y'all can see on socials, so be staying tuned to that. Y'all will see the storm I was talking about that should have been tornado warned. That didn't go tornado warned. So what's up, Stone Saunders? How you doing? Same with Kay. She might go live on her channel, so just in case she does decide to, after I'm done with my whole thing on the computer, follow Kay on Twitch. She does gaming and stuff. It's 21 plus, so if you're not into that stuff, then don't follow. But she's gonna put her Twitch channel into the chat. Sometimes y'all can see me pop in there and chat with you guys too. So she is also now a Twitch affiliate, so she can get paid over on Twitch. So that's a good way to support her. Even if you don't go in there and donate or like buy a membership or something like that, just the ad revenue
I was about to say, you don't got to do all that.
Yeah, none of that stuff really matters. Just supporting her in that kind of way and just following her channel.
I would just be happy to have y'all in the chat.
Absolutely, she loves the company, hanging out with y'all.
I thought it would make me nervous, but I like it.
Angela, Sonia,
Rich sometimes.
Rich
is in
sometimes is in there.
Justin's in there.
CG is in there. Justin is in there a lot. A lot of the community is in there hanging out. So if y'all ever want to come in there and hang out, and feel free to just chat with her. Again, it's 21 plus. So there's profanity. There's
Za
usage, greenery, and there's violence on video games. So that kind of thing. But yeah, again, thank you all so much for staying with us today and hanging out and staying patient with us with the cell signal issues and all that good stuff, and trying to get to the right storms. I think we did an excellent job today. Every single storm we got to was severe warned at one point, or it was some kind of structure.
It was good to break the streak of always getting to where we want to go late.
Yeah, exactly. But we got to get back into here, get some dinner, and then head back home to the cats and get busy doing the other stuff we were doing. So again, everybody, appreciate you all. Stay safe out there. Thanks for tuning in. Mods, thank you all so much for all your hard work.
Chasers After Dark, kind of LOL.
Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And thanks to everybody who's donated and subscribed, liked, gave gifts, bought memberships. Thank you all so much for the support. Continue support going forward. It really helps me out to be able to do this more in the future. So you really don't understand. It's very helpful.
Yes, thanks to everyone except Verizon.
And thanks to everybody who's given PayPal and Cash App donations today. I can see those are in there. So appreciate all that. All right, everybody, I'm going to end the live stream. We can't do a redirect as we're under 50 or we're under 100 viewers, but unfortunately we can't do a redirect. So y'all have to go find whoever else y'all want to watch. I would recommend Cruz Haynes, WX, if he's still alive. Go watch him. And I'm going to end the stream and turn it to the end screen. So you enjoy the music.
Adios!
This This thing will not want to connect. Oh, because I'm trying to connect to Wi-Fi. Bear with me, guys. I'm trying to connect to Wi-Fi for whatever reason.
Rolling clouds and skies are gray, chasing storms from miles away. Through the thunder, through the rain, we bring the wild to your domain. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. From Virginia's hills to the open plains, moderate mildly tracks the insane. Winds that howl, skies that roar, nature's fury and so much more. Thanks for watching, hope you stayed. Every twist, every turn we made. Don't forget to subscribe and like. We'll see you next stream. Alright. The lightning flashes, the journey's done, but tomorrow brings another run. From calm horizons to storms unseen, catch us live on the next stream.